Hello. Okay, good. I am on here. Hi. Hi. Hi, y'all. Lovely to see you. It's not like you were just talking or anything like that. Thanks for coming by. And thank you for all the hosts. Natalie. All right, let me see here. Well, I guess it doesn't show there. Well, thank you all for all the hosts and for coming out. I didn't want to interrupt your conversation because you all were having such a good conversation. I was actually sad that I had to step out. His SO? Wait, what's his SO? Thank you for this host, Sour Cream. How's everybody doing tonight? Haven't talked to you in forever, right? Oh my goodness, what the heck is that? What is that? Oh, shout out. If he takes my points. Nah, he said he was going to give me more points because I told him that he was first. Thank you guys. Thank you all for coming out to support me. You know I love you all. Not the negative 100. I heard that. I was trying to, I'm just trying to eat my dinner, and all I hear, I was trying to listen, but at the same time focus on eating, and all I hear is the, can we take away points, naive, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, wait a second, what? I'm like, okay, I see how it is. The love is lost. But yes, hey, how are y'all doing? Mario movie. Oh yeah, does anybody else find it really weird that, let me get over that Chris Pratt is going to be voicing Mario? I mean, I like Chris Pratt and all, but as Mario? I mean, is he going to be trying to do an Italian accent? It's me, Mario. I fight dinosaurs, and, I'm Chris Pratt. Moonlight, I need all the points I can get. I'm Switch poor. Actually, no, I don't mind if I don't, well, obviously I don't mind if I don't win it. I just want somebody that's been in the chat for a while to win it. Somebody special. I did make a list. I made a list of all my thoughts, though. Oh, wow, that's really bright. Hello, myself. Oh, that's a good point. Haha. Mally's right. You can take away all my points. I'll just come in sometime and be like, give Naive Mushroom 2 billion points. Nobody's going to notice that, right? Nobody's going to notice. I just really did a heck of a lot of gambling, and Streamlabs finally fell in love with me. Thank you for the host. But yes, I watched the direct. I have to say, for those of you that have been with me for many months now, I started streaming, when I first started streaming for a while there, I was playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic on my phone. And it's coming out for the Switch in November, right? November 11th. And I would love to have it on the Switch, but I've already got the game, so I don't know if I would rebuy it. But I'm really, really upset that apparently it's not the remake version, so fingers crossed. Can you have those 2 billion points, though? I don't know, Crazy Kitty. If I had 2 billion points, I would gladly share with you. We want all the points. Add points. 2 billion points. Naive Mushroom, Scully. Alright, say hello to Pablo for us. Mia says hi. She's over here. I did forget to share. Hold on a second. Let me come over here. We're not doing ending. I've never played, oh, that's terrifying. I've never played a Kirby game, but it looks really pretty. Oops, it looks really pretty. Oh, Mia, you're out of the picture. So I took Mia. Hi, Pinks, how are you? So I took Mia and Mischief to the vet yesterday, and I forgot to share, besides the fact that Mia was a terror for the poor vet, that apparently, for those of you that care, when I was talking about the fact that my cats are huge in size, Mia's 11 pounds, and Mischief is 15 pounds. That's a heck of a lot of cat. He'll give you Scullies. At least he's not trying to get rid of my points still. I worked hard for those. And then I lost a heck of a lot of points on the last stream, so I should have just quit while I was behind, so to speak. But yeah, I've got a really fat cat. She's a 15-pounder. Mia's tiny. She's 4 pounds smaller than her sister, even though she's not showing up on the stream right now. I got a heifer. Hot mama? Who's a hot mama? I did have my hair down again for Scully, because it makes her happy. She made me a hair command all about taking my hair down, because apparently that's what she's into. Oh no, Mia, you're gonna fall. Hey. Hi. Aw, here's your face. She had to turn herself around. Take it down. Yes. It's down. It's down. Oh, I'm a hot mama. Thanks. Oh, Mandy, you're flatter. You can have all my points now. Thanks for the alert, Crazy Kitty. What was the other? Oh, and then don't get me started. Oh, there's her bet. She's gonna fall off. Don't get me started on the whole speaking of, here's my reaction to the Nintendo Direct. What was it called? The Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack? Whose brilliant idea is that? Especially since I got my Nintendo Switch last year Target was having like a really good sale or something like that. So I prepaid. I bought an extra year in advance. So now I'm locked into this other Nintendo Switch thing, and I love Nintendo 64. Banjo-Kazooie's coming out. Ocarina of Time, however you want to say it. Those are two of my favorite games. But oh no, you're going to have to buy an expansion pass to play those, even though you've already got Nintendo Switch Online. So yeah, that's what grinds my gears. I've never played a Bayonetta, but I know that Hidden's really into it, so I'm glad it's coming out for folks like her, and I guess Moonlight too, that have been waiting. I didn't realize 2017 is when they talked about it. That's a heck of a long time. Let me see what my other thoughts were. I had to make a list. I forget things. I told you all about, oh! For those of you that were here last night, you may have realized that today was Techno Lollipop's birthday. I just want to mention that something about birthdays, it wasn't Mia this time, but during the night, I woke up to the typical, for those of you that have cats, the telltale oof, oof, oof sound. And Mischief this time, Mischief spent the night with me, and Mischief was barfing on my bed. So there you go, Techno. You have officially joined in with my cats in their birthday celebrations, because Mischief barfed for you. But yes, I just had to share that. I think that was the, oh yeah, I was complaining about, so yeah, my complaints were, I'm happy that Knights of the Old Republic's coming. Great game. For those of you that haven't played it, you should try it. Although I am upset about the fact that we're not getting the remake. 2017, that is so long. I can't imagine waiting that long for any game, and that's why I don't pre-order anything. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Jacob. Jack Black, Chris Pratt, I mean, they're great actors and all, but I really wonder what they're going to sound like, because I'm so used to, especially Princess Peach, whose only dialogue in any game's ever really been to go, Peachy! To actually hear her talking and saying real words is going to be interesting. Oh, Mally, seriously? My current subscription, I think, is ending probably around Black Friday time, because I'm pretty sure that I bought Nintendo Switch on Black Friday. But that just, it really irks me. You buy a subscription thinking, oh, you know, they released the online games. You're going to get the, you know, SNES and all that, and they've released all the other subsequent ones on the current plan, and then they come and completely flip the script and make it so that you have to buy an expansion pass for an online service. I don't know. That bugged me. So that was my thought. Clint Eastwood should play Dry Bones. That should be, I mean, Dry Bones really doesn't talk. He makes that little, at least in the games that I've played him, that kind of like sounds when he falls apart. But yes, those were my feelings. I guess I was really hoping, obviously, for Xenoblade information, but I was pretty excited about the Star Wars stuff. All right, Mally, keep me posted, but no pressure, obviously. I just had to vent about that, because I mean, seriously, or at the very least say that, like, you know, we're gonna sell an add-on for the Nintendo 64 aspect of it, the N64 and the Sega. But this whole, we're billing it as Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pass. It just sounded really silly to me. But I don't know. That's just me harping on things. But I guess we'll have to wait, as typical, you know, everything else that they had in their direct. We'll have to wait for more information. It was like all these things that they're releasing, but stay tuned when we actually tell you about it. So yes, that. Thank you for tuning into my rant, everybody. There are a lot of fun games coming though. But the other thing was, alright, I'm almost done. Is the other part that came up too, is that they were talking about when they were advertising their direct, that they were going to be doing it for announcing their winter lineup, right? But then, correct me if I'm wrong, pretty much everything that was coming out was for 2022, right? So what's actually coming out for the holiday season this year? Besides Mario Party, which I'm excited to see how that turns out, because I like multiplayer games we can play with friends. People thought Danny DeVito should have played Mario or the OG actor. I mean, yeah, if you saw Jacob, he actually is, apparently they said he's going to have cameos in the movie. So we'll see. But, so that, yeah, Moonlight. So what's actually coming out for this winter? I may have missed stuff, but most everything else was stay tuned for more information. Oh, and one other thing, I do have to say I am pleased from the looks of it that Brewster on Animal Crossing is not going to be a separate building. For all of us that have crammed our islands with stuff to have to fit in a new building, because it looks like it's going to be an offshoot of the museum. So that's a plus, I guess. Because I didn't know if Brewster was going to be a freestanding building, I was going to have to move a lot of stuff around my island to fit it in. But I guess they were smart in that regard, that they realized that most of us that have been playing the game probably have our islands really developed, and so at this point to bring in a whole other building would be kind of a tough squeeze. Alright, let me play. I'm on the right one. Okay. I really wish I had come into the voice chat. I didn't. I was taking a nap, and I'd set an alarm to wake up in time to come in and join in. And then I just kind of, I woke up. I was like, wait, what was I supposed to be doing? And it's, oh shoot, the direct. And so I pulled it up on my tablet, and I was just laying in bed watching it. And then I was like, oh no, I forgot that Moonlight was doing a thing. And so I came in well after the fact, and I was disappointed. So you recorded it, right, Moonlight? I wanna catch all the highlights, even if you can't post them to YouTube. Maybe I can get the like clandestine video link or something. I probably would be screaming, but I've never played an Animal Crossing game before the current one, so I'm not familiar with Brewster to have the nostalgia, I guess, for him. What was I supposed to be? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to like go take down a drug trade. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Alright, for those of you that have played the game and they're really hyped up for Brewster, what is it about Brewster that draws such massive appeal? Or is it just the fact that it's a character that was in the game before that they're bringing back? I do know, isn't that where those, what are those things, the gyroids? Is that what they're called? Something like that? That you got those? I've never played a Splatoon game, Jacob, so I feel like I'm not very good at, like, massive battle games based on how I've been doing in Pokemon Unite, that's for sure. Magna. But yeah, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. Thanks for the lurk, sour cream. Over here. I wanted you guys to keep talking and can't reach my butter. To keep your conversation going. I wasn't trying to like avoid you all. I just didn't want to interrupt your party you had going on. But y'all know that I always enjoy having you around. I'm not trying to hide anything from you. Unless your name's Skelly Foxy, in which case then I try and hide everything from you. And then she always finds out. Oh, Mia, here, let me scoot you back over. I was just trying to get you on when I had you on the chatting screen. The gyroids are like Lloyd that gives you your money for the bridge and stuff. But yeah, right, but those were with Brewster, right? Because I remember Googling Brewster back in the day, and I think that, thank you for that, Scully. I had a feeling that you were probably hanging around to pop out that quote. But, you know, like I said, if I always lie, and I say that everything I say is a lie, then how can that be true? Have you played a lot of played a lot of Kirby games, Jacob? I don't think I can't think of a Kirby game that I've ever played. I mean, I used to play Kirby quite a bit in Smash Bros. Because I learned from my brother about how cheap he can be. You just like fluff yourself up and then slam everybody on the ground. Hey, pineapple. But yes, I hope everybody's having a great evening. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Because see, look at this. I'm a pro gamer. I'm checking my map. You know what a map is? It's a thing in game that tells you where you can go for your objective when one's lost and needs to know where to go. You absolutely loved it? I do know that there's a pretty big Kirby fan base, but I've never actually played them. Besides, of course, like I said, in Smash. Wait, you're gonna stream from your DS, Mally? Can you do that? I mean, I guess you could. I've never really thought about that. Not that I own a DS. I have to get with was it Moonlight Woodwinds and Elena, I think, Elena Gilbert, that apparently are stockpiling all of the DSs. Do they even make DSs anymore? New Leaf, nice. Somebody recently, I mean, I say recently, it was probably like in the last month or so, was streaming an older Animal Crossing game with an emulator, I believe. But I've never had a DS, and are they still making DSs? Because I thought they discontinued them, or maybe they discontinued the 3D. I don't know. I never really looked into it. I just like to pretend that if there's any games on them that they don't exist. Tippy has a bunch of switches. Apparently Tippy's got 4 switches, 2 lights, and 2 handhelds. But I believe Elena has like 8 DSs or something like that. And I'm pretty sure Moonlight was bragging about how he had a lot of DSs as well. Or maybe I'm misremembering things, but that sounds about right. Yeah, they discontinued the Wii and the Wii U. I may not have a DS, but I am one of the cool kids that has a Wii U. I might actually stream a game from it at some point. I really like my Wii too, but I transferred everything, all my save data, over to the Wii U so that I could play it. Let me move that down a bit. So that I could play it on there. So my Wii is kind of dead at the moment because it doesn't have any save data on it. Because I had to wipe it to put it onto my Wii U. But I liked the Wii U. I didn't like the fact that the Xenoblade game on it required the tablet so much. Of course, I really dislike that fact now, because that's probably a big part of what's holding it back and getting ported over to the Switch. Oh, Nathan, are you? Oh, cutscene time. A magic Wii? I never hacked or magicked or whatever the proper term is in that regard. The Wii. I know you could do it, but with how much of a bad relationship I have, or fickle, I guess is the term, relationship I have with technology, I try not to mess with things too much. Obviously I did my Switch, but I had a lot of help there to make sure I didn't mess up anything. I'm gonna reserve judgment, obviously, Jacob, until I hear what he sounds like. But I mean, Mario's a nice Italian plumber, and Chris Pratt, like, not Italian or, you know, whatever, but it'll be interesting to see how it goes. And plus it's so used to, was it Charles Martinet? That's not my water. Where did I put my water? I don't want to judge it. I don't want to judge a book by its cover. But it's definitely an interesting cast of characters. That's what I said. He's not Italian. You know, I also have a really suspicious feeling that Chris Pratt is also not a plumber. But don't quote me on that, but it's just a feeling that I have. Moonlight should play Mario. But Mario's gonna be animated, so they can't get the full gestures. Mamma mia! Princess Peach is in the other castle. My princess. But yes, the Italian is upset about that. Like, we're all talking about, like, Hollywood needs to get more diverse casting and so on. Like, where's the Italian for Mario? I mean, Luigi's not either. I don't remember who's playing Luigi, actually. Wait, yeah. I saw they showed Luigi. I can see I can't remember who's playing Luigi. I forgot. The newer games would make him sick. Wait. Oh, Just Dance. I want it. We were just talking earlier, Melly. I wish that I could stream Just Dance, but I don't want to risk the biscuit. So, for anybody that wants, remember, Mally, we did Just Dance off stream. We just go into the John Leguizamo. Oh. Is he Italian? I mean, he's European of some sort, right? Not that shows what I know. Anya seems like a great choice for Peach, but someone has a very high-pitched voice should have played Peach. You just have to go around being like, Peachy! Oh, Mario! Oh, save me! I haven't played, but yes, if anybody wants to do Just Dance with me sometime, we can hook up into the VC and get our groove on. Not that it worked out all that well, but it was fun. We need to do Just Dance off stream. We need to do Mario Kart off stream. Because Kathleen came by last night. It was so great to see her again. Mario Kart, Overcooked. I mean, I can do that on stream technically. And I'm still trying to find a multiplayer Stardew group, but I think I found a multiplayer Stardew group. Good job, myself. We haven't started it yet, though. But we should be playing multiplayer Stardew soon, and I'm excited. I do, too. Thanks for the lurk, Pineapple. I've been trying to, like, hang out in DC when I can, but then everybody's just like, why are you hanging out in DC, Naive? Like, because I want people to talk to me? Oh. Like, it's not abnormal, is it? Come talk to me. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Call in order to help everyone. Wait, what? Seriously? What's Barbie up to in her free time to have an R-rated movie? Or is it like the, shoot, I can't think of that group that had that Barbie girl song back in the day. Well, keep me posted, Mally. As long as I'm around, I can do it. I mean, I haven't been doing Ring Fit as often as I should be, and by that I mean I haven't touched it in ages. So being able to do Just Dance, at least be an exercise alternative, and or Mario Kart. I just have to take my Switch down. Aqua, yes. They had that, and then the Indiana Jones type song too. There were that was an interesting group. You gotta stop! I'm a Barbie girl in my Barbie world. I remember that there was a big thing like years ago when it came out that there was like little girl cheerleading squad that was doing it, and they're like, that's so offensive or inappropriate. Okay, so not Sunday, Wednesday, or Friday. So basically you're free. Hey, Benny P, thanks for the host. Yeehaw! Welcome in, Tippy. How you doing, fellow friend, Texan? All right, so basically, let me see. Monday and Tuesday. I'm free all week except for 5 of the days of the week, but otherwise I'm free. Thank you for the host as well, Tippy. What? That's interesting. I mean, heck, ABBA got back together, so what am I to say about, people still being together? Monday, Tuesday. Oh, I forgot Saturday. Okay. But still, I'm free all week. but I'm not free 4 of the days all week. Is like, you're free less than you are available. But yeah, I'm not gonna be available Sunday night. How are you doing, Tippy? Yeehaw! How are you feeling better today, or are you still a little under the weather? Hi, Chase. Whatever this guy's name is. Gadada. Cherry make bird people run away. What to do now? Gadada and bird people work together for Napon. Huh? I need to stop playing as Ricky. I thought about that myself. I've been playing this playthrough for... Hey, Pinks, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. How you doing today? I've been playing this playthrough for like 40 hours, and I've been playing with Ricky since I've unlocked him for the most part. I should probably show off some of the other characters. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Tippy. I mean, it sucks about the stuffy head, but at least it sounds like it's improving. So, yay. Did Gadada give red pollen orbs to bird people? Yes. I hear Napon and Imperial Capital catch strange disease. Is it COVID? Too soon, too soon. 1 p.m. Eastern time, or that'd be noon my time. Thursday after 3. You may not have noticed, Melly, I'm not much of a morning person. So, we'll just, alright, if you give me advance notice, I can plan out and I can squeeze things in. I am doing well, Pinks. I'm glad to hear that you were doing well. Are you familiar with Xenoblade? Because that's what I'm playing at the moment. It's a pretty fun story game if you're not. And it's on the Nintendo Switch as well. Alright, they got a strange disease that they need red pollen orbs to cure. Strange disease? Cherry never heard. Cherry not believe red pollen orbs can cure disease. Cherry studied them for a long time. No ingredients that cure diseases. Really? Gadada make mistake. I actually am really fortunate that I, as far as I'm aware, am not allergic to anything. I mean, I can't say that I'm not, because there could be something out there that I haven't discovered. I'm excited to be. I'm not excited about the fact that we're having to wait until October, although I guess October is like a week away, so I mean, I can be somewhat patient. But for that matter, okay, why did they give us a date for the Smash Direct, the player release? That's October 5th. But for the Animal Crossing one, it's just sometime in October. I mean, that's really descriptive, right? I've heard that, Melly. I really wish I was there to hear that, although I probably would have been terrified, like watching the video and then just hear him shrieking. Oh, well, it's a big, if you're into role-playing games, it's pretty well known for its, well received for its story. But basically, there's the people that live on the Bionis, which is an organic giant titan, and they fought against the Mechonis, which is a, I guess, machine titan. The Bionis and Mechonis fought each other many, many years ago, and they killed each other in a stalemate. And now the different races are like have grown up since then, and now the machines are attacking the people on the Bionis, and we're off to kill the machines for revenge. Obviously, I'm not that great at storytelling. I just play games. I don't tell stories. But I really like it, and yes, it is very cute. Especially these guys. These are Napons. They're little balls of fluff, and they're freaking adorable. But I do look forward to seeing what the Animal Crossing things. I guess the good news is, guys, that the fact that they showed Brewster, and they didn't just say, hey, Brewster's coming in November. The fact that whatever it is must have enough information to warrant a whole direct, that they need a special time, a special direct to announce it. And a direct probably would be longer than like 10 minutes, right? It's not just gonna be like, all right, hey everybody, welcome back, it's October, that Animal Crossing content we promised, it's Brewster, bye, right? There must be something. All right, Jacob, thanks for coming by. Pollen orbs very rare, should not give to outsiders. Someone tricked Gadada. Gadada shocked. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that there must be something more, and it was just a teaser, and that if they're having a whole separate direct for it, there must be something pretty hefty coming. Or, you know, it could just be Nintendo being a tease and like, yeah, it's Brewster, okay, bye. Gadada, relax. Gadada get confused and start dancing. I too dance when I'm confused. Maybe, because like I said, there's folks like me that aren't familiar with Brewster, so that probably would help. Everyone, Cherry and Gadada go back to village. Come get reward later. I want reward now, actually. I'm all about that instant gratification. Alright, so I gotta go back to Frontier Village. I don't know. I'm not the most optimistic, but I try. Let me see here. Where? Oh, I gotta quick travel back. I'm excited that Animal Crossing is getting an update, and I'm excited about the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And I really want it on Switch, but I'm trying to save money for other games. And the fact that I've played that game so many times over there, but I really love that game. And I am curious if they're going to be changing anything for the Switch version, or if they're literally just porting it, like if they're updating any of the graphics. I'm guessing that they probably aren't, because of the fact that there's a remake coming out for the PlayStation 5. So if they were going to change anything, then they would have just released the remake on the Switch. So it's basically, that's really rubbing salt in the wound. It's like, oh hey, we're coming out with the remake of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic for the PlayStation 5. And is it coming for the Nintendo Switch? Nah, we'll just give you the old version and you'll be happy with that. Like, thanks. I really hope that it comes out for the PC though, because I don't see myself owning a PlayStation 5 anytime in the foreseeable future. You memorized every coffee order? So did you actually make coffee? How did it working for Brewster? Was it like a mini game? Or did you just hang out there during the day and people came by? Like a real job, I suppose. Look at the pollen works. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing for this quest? Let's go see Cherry. Yeah, Cherry should be at the pollen works, right? Oh, she's not. Oh, it's too late. Cherry went to bed. I gotta change the time. Wakey, wakey, Cherry. Eggs and bakey. I do remember seeing on the Wikipedia pages, though, or I guess it was Wiki, whatever it's technically called, that they had the coffee orders, and I always wondered, like, what that was. Like, why did you care what the villagers had for coffee? And I suppose that makes sense now, if you actually made them coffee with Brewster. You worked a shift of like 10 minutes, and they'd explain how they want their coffee, and you put the sugar and cream to their liking. Wait, well, if they told you what they want, then that's probably not too difficult, right? Yes! Zippy! Nintendo 64 is coming to the Switch! But it's not free. Well, I mean, not that it was free before. It's not included in the Nintendo Switch Online. It's part of their new Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pass. So you have your current fee that you pay for Nintendo Switch Online, and now you're going to have to pay additional money to access the Nintendo 64 games. So that's really got me upset. Because they're coming out with Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, or Ocarina of Time, I never really knew what the proper way to pronounce that was, and Banjo-Kazooie. But they want you to pay for an expansion pass to their online service. It's not a game, it's a service. Why do we have to just change the rate of the base service if they want to do that? Don't add in an expansion pass. That bugged me. Sorry, I'm still upset about that. I was so excited when they came up, and then they're like, check out our new exciting Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pass. Yay! Let's see, they can tell you 1 sugar, 2 cream, or the color of the coffee they want, and you want it sweet, but not too sweet. So is it kind of like a hint? They don't actually tell you what you want? Well, Tippy, I admire your lack of restraint in that regard. I have to wait and see how much it costs to see if it's manageable or not. But that really, it irked me. 'Cause I'm like, I already have Nintendo Switch. Is it really that much more to just include it in that? Alright, let's see. Glad the good data is back, but I worry because he looks so down. Red pollen orbs hold great power and should not be misused. I hope his dealing not going on too long. That horrible thought. Anyway, very grateful to friends for friends' help. I gotta take down the drug ring here, so it's my little side quest at the moment. Alright, got these. Who gives me my next quest? Sometimes it was so confusing, so I'm hoping if we do work, they upload everyone's order online so you don't want to lose friendship points. You can ruin some... Alright, look, if this was real life and I messed up somebody's coffee, I would hope that they wouldn't like me less as a friend. Like, well, we were really good friends, but you messed up my coffee order, so I hate you now. Animal Crossing villagers are such jerks. They just get mad at you for such easy things. I am boss. If I sleep, no one to get angry at me. Well, isn't that nice, Cherry? Yay! Sniff, sniffle, achoo, achoo. Ah, now my nose sniffly too. Oh no! Sniffy! Cherry has a sniffly nose too. Must move ahead with my research to solve sniffles. Okay, you do that. What's up with you, buddy? Tell me. Oh, wait. Oh, he's sneezing too. Alright, so I'm supposed to help them. I think that the other guy gives me... They automatically leave your island. I mean, that I wouldn't be surprised, although, like I said, I'm just a broken record at this point, that they say that the animals in this version of the game are a lot less, they're a lot more forgiving than in previous games. So I guess that before they were really kind of like jerks to you, or they were mean to you at times, and that they aren't so much now. So maybe they won't be so bad. Y'all are out here like, I hate landlords, but you'll kick out an Animal Crossing villager because they're ugly. I never kicked anybody because they're ugly. I kicked them because they were angry looking. I kind of wish that I had a character to sass me. I feel like, you know, I sass a lot of people, so I need to get the sass back. It's only right, right? I kicked out 2 villagers, okay? Well, I didn't kick out anybody because they were ugly. I just kicked them out because I liked other ones more. And it wasn't necessarily an aesthetic thing. I just had to get like different personalities and stuff. But I kicked out Canberra, even though she was incredibly sweet. But she just looks so mad all of the time. I want, you know, happy villagers, not, you know, I'm angry, but yet I'm really sweet personality. Ugly ones, you give them a chance for a while. Yeah. I gave in to peer pressure, and I had Marshall on my island, because I was like, everybody really loves Marshall. Let's see what's so great about him. And I kicked him too, because I couldn't get over his little grumpy face all the time. I know that that's what endears him to people, but I'm like, no, you're so grumpy looking. I really feel I have done wrong and it has hurt Gadada. Do you really, Vanna? Do you really feel bad? Gadada's spirit is crushed. Gadada was only doing his best. Chops currently, he won't leave. I saw, he's the green pig, right? With the sideburns or something, or am I thinking of somebody else in the military uniform? They are not fit to be called Napon. Alright, thanks, Vanna. Where's that quest? Oh, it's over here. I really was so excited that I was up to date on my questing, and then I realized that I have... Okay, good grief, where is this quest? Marshall, because of his face, I found him boring. Yeah, I kicked him off when I got a Twa, thanks to Moonlight and his cards. Kokofuku.
Hello?
Hello. Chomp, 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 chomp. Kofuku got his teeth fixed. Now Kofuku can chomp anything. He is really cracked out at the moment. But Kofuku still has one problem. Do friends know what it is? What's the matter? Pokemon Unite? Yes, I saw that. Oh, also, I mentioned it before. I probably should have mentioned it when everybody else was in here earlier after their BC raid. Is that if anybody is into Pokemon Unite, Marshall, I don't know if he's creepy, but he's just so eternally grumpy, and that sets me off. But if anybody plays Pokemon Unite, since they came over with the crossplay aspect, they have a lot of their tasks are now gated behind playing with friends. So I need friends to play with, basically, is what I'm once again asking for you all to be friends with me and play my Pokemon Unite. I'm not good at it, so keep that in mind. But there's ones, for instance, one of the dailies now is to play a match with a friend. And then there's a whole event with doing ranked matches with friends. I needed that the other day when I was playing with Mother Goose, I believe it was, that was played so many ranked matches with me. I was so grateful for her help to try and get that one event where you had to get, I think it was 3 ranked wins or something like that. It was taking us forever to get those wins. People were just vicious that night. I mean, I may not be the best Pokemon Unite player out there, but I'd like to think that the odds would be in our favor such that, you know, every so many wins, or every so many games, one would go in our favor, right? Alright, Melly, great. We'll have to figure out a time that works best. Usually, I'm sure this isn't the time that works best for most people. I've been usually knocking out my Pokemon Unite dailies after I finish streaming. You deleted it? It's probably for the best, Tippy. It's rather anxiety, stress-inducing. Ooh, see me. But I mean, I enjoy it. I don't enjoy doing the ranked matches because they're just pure stress. But I like playing with friends, and I like doing against the CPUs. Although, I don't know if anybody's noticed, I used to love to do the CPU matches because they were easy. But since they did the update, I don't know if they were trying to adjust the CPUs to not make them such pushovers, but now the CPUs are really difficult to beat. I was going up against a CPU in a quick match last night. The game had just started, and I had been going around leveling up, and I fought a CPU, and it was just annihilating me. I said, why are you so strong this quick in the game? So I think that they may have overcompensated. Everything Kofuku eats tastes mild, but Kofuku likes strong flavors. Even the strongest tasting food in the village too mild for Kofuku. So Kofuku wants to eat dish that uses strongest ever flavors. Oh, good grief. Oh man, why is it that I'm always short one item? Napon merchants told me rumor of sour, bitter red stew. It made from these ingredients. A dash of crimson citrus with some ruby mangosteen and splash of bloody brog sweat, lovely, with frozen Aries meat. Stewed together to give unspeakably potent flavor. Easy. Oh, that's just Ricky talking. Alright, well, I've got everything but one item. Yeah, I did that because I downloaded it on my phone, if only because of the fact that I got the Pikachu unlocked, because I didn't have Pikachu unlocked yet. And his Pikachu, his little festival outfit, which was pretty cute. So I did that. I tried playing it on my phone because I thought when the update first came out, a lot of people weren't able to access the Pikachu, and so I thought that, oh, I have to play a game to unlock it. Yeah, yummy, right, Zippy? And it didn't work, so I was trying to play it on mobile, and the buttons were kind of weird because you have to tap stuff, and it takes up so much of the screen. All right, let me check something on my list here to make sure I'm on the right course. My controller smells weird. I'm not saying that that's like not weird or something. I don't normally smell my controller, but it was in my face. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, that's what I was looking for. Alchema. There, I did that. I did that. Alright, so there's no reason that I can't go. I can't progress the game at this point. But let me... How do I get to the next part of this quest? I closed the thing that told me. I'm supposed... There should be another quest marker that I continue on now that I did that. But I think it's... Is it in the daytime? Nothing. There's no quest, no quest. What? Pineapple! 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 What is your news? Controller... I am not a controller sniffer! But I had it up here. I can't help but smell it. I mean, I'm not saying it smells bad. It just... I don't really know what it smells like. I don't know why it has a smell. Probably because I have a grip on it. Because I get sweaty hands when I play games. Don't judge me. It's all that intense, focus that I have on my games. I'm excited for your news, Pineapple. Please share. I really thought that I had it. Yes. Did you gain weight? Are you a buff puff pineapple? Oh, there's the quest. How did I not see this before? Oh, because I didn't go to the pollen works. I'm a dingus. Hey, Gadada. I lately go beyond my means to make pollen orbs. Or red pollen orbs. Fact is, I'm heavily in debt. Oh no, you're gonna be next year's Hero Pond. Oh, you're 107? I am well over 107 pounds, just putting that out there. So congratulations, Pineapple. You're a buff, tough pineapple stuff. Is it because of the ring fitting? Is that why? Or have you not been doing ring fitting? 10 pounds is a pretty good weight gain, Pineapple. And it's really muscle, right? It was Banna who asked me to give red pollen orbs to bird people. I feel so bad. Go question him about what his intentions were. Dada get into debt. Dada wants to be Hero Pond? Unlike Hero Pond Ricky, I brainly intellectual. Would hate being Hero Pond, however want Hero Pond to do something to help me. Yes, Pineapple, I think we've got a few people that are willing to donate to you. Leave it to Hero Pond me. Ricky will solve problem of Gadada. I think I'm at a good weight. Obviously, I'm a healthy weight. I just need to work out more so that it gets more evenly distributed, or I get muscle built up. Because Pineapple always complained about her chicken legs. I've got chicken arms. I really need to work on my proper grammar. I have chicken arms. I have no arm strength. It was funny. Never mind. I was gonna say that if Scully was still here, that I had something, but it was really a silly thing to talk about. This means terrible things for Annapon. Needs your help to solve problems. That I had my idol for arm strength. But that's probably a little too much sharing. I figured you were B, Scully. It's a really stupid thing, but I really got into Ring Fit because I had been watching Arrow and seeing his arm muscles. I'm like, I know I can't get arm muscles like that, but I really wish that I could have some sort of muscles on my arms. And so whenever I was working out, I was like, I need to really work this on my arm strength so that I can get arms like him. That's when you said that you had met him and had pictures. I'm like, oh, I'm curious, because that was my Ring Fit goal to aim for. Obviously, it's been a success, right? And I know that that's not going to happen from that. That'd be like weightlifting and other stuff besides just like resistance training. But that's my silly thing, like my dirty secret to share with y'all. Now you know. I'm not ashamed. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Banna. All right, Ricky. Toad in the hole. Toad in the hole. Well, I didn't make it in the hole, but at least I didn't land on the platform. I need to get back into doing the arm strength. I did the tricep kickback, was a really good one for me for my arms because I have basically no muscle there, and that definitely I felt the burn doing that. I need to make it nighttime. Maybe I do need to start streaming Ring Fit just so I can get back into doing Ring Fit. But I don't think anybody necessarily wants to see that. Especially because the worst part was if I were to stream it, I can't, my camera, the zoom on it is so tight that you wouldn't, most of the time when you're doing Ring Fit, you're like having to bend over or sit on the floor and stuff. So it'd just be like, you know, hey everybody, huff, 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 I'm doing exercises. I mean, for all you know, I'm sitting on the floor eating chocolate. Totally exercising. Just forget to breathe every once in a while so people think that I'm exercising.
Hello.
You get to riding your inside bike. I think Scully said that she has an elliptical that she was meaning to get back onto. You here to ask about what happened the other day? I was surprised too. An order came from Napon merchants. Give red pollen orbs to bird people. Napon merchants? I do not know which merchant issued order. A letter arrived. I thought big trouble. Read my napkin. Despite all the help I gave, I was being tricked. Oh no, Vanna was tricked. He's such a good guy. I can't believe somebody would trick Vanna. Oh, that's not how I do my quests. Why? These quests, that they want me to talk to somebody, and then they're, you know, one person shows up at night, one person shows up during the daytime. Just, how are they doing business on basically opposite ends of the day? Oh, that's right, he's not out at this time of day. I was just complaining about that. Then again, I'm friends with folks like Skelly, and we're basically like half a day apart. If only because I stay up till times when it's reasonable for her to be up, and I'm like, I'm not in bed. I totally go to sleep. Take a data. Then I received a letter from Napon merchants. That's first I hear of it. Napon merchants should all be very trustworthy. I have done business with them, so I know them well. They're not the kind of Napon to tell lies. I, on the other hand, am the type of mushroom that tells lies, according to Skelly Foxy. Napon merchants scattered all over Bionis. Merchants may have information about this matter. Have friends heard anything? Yes, I do! Like, 20 hours ago in this game, I actually got some information related to this quest. I am very much not a speedrunner of this game. Do friends have a letter from Napon merchants? Yes, I do. It's just been stewing in my pocket all this time. Cannot read it because it's written in Napon. Friends should have got Heropon to read it. I mean, literally, Ricky's right there. Give it to me. Letter written in slightly difficult Napon. I will decipher. Please wait a little moment. My hair, at least my hair is not as fluffed up today as it was yesterday. I can see that Napon merchants hold answers, but first I read this letter. Okay. Thanks. I'm really getting a lot of gems. I'll finish it last. Tell Heropon, Ricky. Deciphering was hard work, so friends had better listen good. I'm a great listener. Tell me all about it while I drink my water. Gadada, you amazing. Gadada did well to read scrap piece of paper. It not scrap piece of paper, written in ancient Napon script. All Napon should have ability to read a little, though. Heropon forget what he learned at school. Ricky's favorite subject, sleeping. Ricky get A+. Ricky is a Napon after my own heart. I mean, he's all about sleeping and eating. Those are two of my favorite pastimes. And gaming and hanging out with all of you all, of course, too. Do friends know Chief Dunga's advisor, Dedaba? Letter says Dedaba misusing red pollen orbs. Oh, Dedaba, how could you? We must get that Dedaba and turn him over to Chief Dunga. Alright, Dedaba lived next to Pollen Orb Storehouse. He always would come to watch Storehouse. I thought it meant he cared. Such treachery! So terrible! Alright. Such treachery. I need to activate my quest. Dedaba, where do you live? Oh, he lives... Wait, no, this is a new quest. I just want to finish the quest. I keep getting more. Wait, who's this? Oh, this is Lollapop. Excuse me. A terrible prophecy has been foretold to village. Frontier village going to end. Well, that's kind of horrible. Lollapop hear horrific cry from Prophecy Hut. It's so terrifying Lollapop never want to hear it again. Dunga said prophecy, but he really mean guess. And he makes serious face to make people believe him. Ricky know better. Blasphemy! Ricky, apologize immediately. Prophecies say Ashi or Luga will gather around Napon Arch. Ashi or Luga. And they already crossing repaired bridge 4. Well, that's what I get for repairing the bridge, apparently. I have brought about the end of Frontier Village. That Ashi or Luga love to eat at Napon. If prophecy correct, or Luga gonna eat the whole village. Well, that sucks for the Napon, I suppose. That's why we need Hirapon and his trusty sidekicks in these moments. Go get those Orluga. Easy peasy. Alright, thanks team. Thank you. No talk. Alright, no problem, Tippy. I hope that you enjoy it. Oops, this is not the button that I want. This is also not the direction that I want. Thank you for the lurk. I'm stuck in a wall. I'm not going the right way. Is this where I want to go? Here? Here we go. This is the way. Oh, I see his exclamation mark. It's hiding in the tree. Wait, they told me that he lived near the storehouse. What the heck? What level is he on? Oh, wait. Oh, that's the storehouse. My bad. Okay, it's just gonna be quicker to go all the way down. Actually, this should work. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, Ricky! Oh!
Ricky's so hungry.
I'm so sorry, Ricky. I didn't mean. I overshot. I definitely overshot. Alright, I just need to take a couple of shortcuts here. I forget it. At this point, it's just gonna be faster to jump completely off. Hey, I see you. Who am I looking for? Lala? No, I spoke to Lalapa. Dedaba? Yeah, Dedaba. I'm coming to see you, Dedaba. I've got many questions about what you've been doing with my pollen orbs. This is a bit sus, as they say. Oops. Hey, Puko, you have anything to say? Puko! Everything here, Puko, buying from many different places. Very hard work, but Puko is up to the job. I mean, with a name like Puko, or it's tried Puko. Puko is only one in village who buy in medicine from bird people. Pharmaceutical technology of bird people, very advanced indeed. They got the good stuff. I'm climbing. I'm up a hill. Oh, he's over here. Oh, I could have just... Oh, wait. Hello, anybody home? Knock, knock. Ricky. Examine. Dedaba not here. Where did Dedaba go? Let's go tell good data. Alright, he is... right here. See, at least this one's easy, because that's the same time of day. Not that it's that hard to change the time of day, obviously. Hey, Gadada. So Dedaba not at home? That remind me. Always packages arrive at House of Dedaba from Napon and Satoral. He must be one responsible for this crime. We must take this secret evidence and question Napon and Satoral. Let's see, it contains evidence that Dedaba used a red pollen orb for evil purposes. Oh boy, I'm making progress. Oh, I gotta go to Satoral. Oops, not the Ether Mine, Satoral Marsh. Alright, it's probably near... Do I want to go talk to the guy at the refuge? So probably over here. Oh, there we go. Oh! I kept falling in my face. Yep, it's at the refuge. Okay. If I was going for my true 100% playthrough on this, like I did the first time around, I probably would be paying more attention to my affinity chart during this quest, because I do believe that there's some affinity links if I complete this quest without having achieved those, that I will miss my chance to do it. But I'm, you know, not really that concerned about it. I think I've already, as a matter of fact... I don't have 5 stars with Central Bionis, but I should get that just by doing the quests. If I don't get those affinity links, it's not going to matter. When I go for my final hardcore 100% playthrough, I will go through and I will check to make sure that I have every affinity link the way I want it. But I'm pretty sure that there's some that I'm missing right now by doing this quest without talking to certain people at certain times. And I don't mind. I say that, but it's really bugging me. But if I am going to go after the affinity coins, the 999 affinity coins, then I don't need to make every single playthrough 100% playthrough. I need to resist the urge. But I am going pseudo 100% playthrough for stream, just because I can. Why you want to talk to Zazadan? Zazadan very busy. Go away. Huh? You want to show something to Zazadan? Top secret data? Well, why you have that? No comment. It's so scary when you no speak. You know what? It reminds me of a certain foxy lady that I know that likes to talk in ellipsis as well, and then wonders why people panic when she does that. Your face look really angry, and Zazadan no can run away. I gotta interrogate Zazadan. Oh, watch my really impressive interrogation skills at work here.
Yeah.
What you want to ask? About red pollen orb? Zazadan no can say. It is an explosive. It is a dessert. But what happens if it's processed? It's not really an interrogation if you're shouting stuff at the person you're interrogating, is it? I think that the whole thing is you're supposed to ask questions. What happens if it's processed? Oh, it looks like you know all about it. Zazadan will confess. Well, look at me. I'm a master interrogator. I've processed the pollen orb. It become very addictive. Remember, you make more caviar for Zazadan. It that. Oh no, I made drugs. I'm really bad. Question the suspicious Napon. Oh, wrong button. Gather information is the quest that I'm on. Okay. Continue your interrogation. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm continuing my interrogation. But please leave Zazadan alone. If Zazadan say any more, Chairman will... Oh, okay, Zazadan talk. Stop staring at Zazadan. Well, what now? Where Zazadan take more caviar? Zazadan no can say, please no ask. Well, one of these is not like the other. I can say we don't blame you, or we'll kill you if you don't say, or we'll hurt you if you don't say. I think that given the type of people that I'm palling around with, that this is the option that we should go with. We don't blame you. Really? Okay, Zazadan say. Zazadan's secret Napon society sell it to bird people. An easy way to make a lot of money. Zazadan hear rumor that some bird people have secret club. They hold party every night and eat it there. That really all Zazadan know. Stop! No asking more questions. Okay, do you really? Is that really? Force a confession out of Zazadan. Oh, well apparently he knows more.
Yeah.
That really all Zazadan know. Why you no believe Zazadan? Zazadan said all he can say. I don't remember which one to do here. Do I care where Dedaba is? Technically, I don't think there's a wrong option for any of this. But ask where Dedaba is. Zazadan not hiding anything. Really, Zazadan don't know anymore. If Zazadan say any more, Chairman will kill him. Ooh, that's harsh. Zazadan really no can say more. Go now. Zazadan give you this, so please forgive him. Alright, I got his memo. It seems to mention a time and place, but it's hard to decipher. Alright, well, apparently, I guess that's the end of that quest. You might find Edaba with the note Zazadan get left behind. Ask Adada to read it for you. Okie dokie. So I need to reset Advisor Hunt. What does this drop? Oh, Brog Sweat. Okay, that's easy. I can get that from Machna when I'm on my way back. Machna. There's a Brog by Honey area, the Sap Cave. Okay, this is probably my quickest thing to get to. I'm pretty sure that Brog drops the sweat. I could be wrong. I often am about things. Well, that's what makes it fun. Learning along the way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's not like I just wanted to come over here to check out the giant mushrooms in Machna Forest or anything like that. I cooked up wontons? No, dumplings, I think. I cooked up something for dinner tonight, and they were supposed to be pan-fried, and it told me to use 3 tablespoons of oil, and now my lips just feel really icky because I think it was way too much oil, but I was just following the instructions on what I was told to use, and I just can't get that feeling to go away. Ugh. But I have a napkin nearby, but that's why I keep having to like wipe or whatever, because icky. Alright, so this is the guy to fight. Alright, any time y'all want to attack, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it. Plus the fact that I was having the oil just jumping everywhere, and that was very pleasant.
Let us hurry onwards. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Please have sweat. No, that's just an eyeball. Okay, there's another frog over here, though. Hey, buddy, come say hi. Come get some.
Okay,
It's Hero Pod.
let's sort this out nice and quickly. I will
Push
give
the
my
button.
all, no matter the enemy.
I really did want to go back to my physical attackers because then it would be quicker to kill these guys.
Let's get going. But
Because
we cannot be
ether
reckless.
users in this game can take on higher level enemies, but they do it more slowly because they have to build up their damage over time. Or in the case of Melia, she has to stack all of her elements to unleash. Alright, am I going the right way? Yes, okay, I'm going the right way. You know, I think I think I will do that actually. Plus, I need to let Ricky take a break for a while, as much as I love him. If people come in like, this weird game that I heard about, the Xenoblade Chronicles, the main character is this fluffy yellow ball that, you know, talks strangely. What a weird concept for a game. But no, Shulk, I guess, is technically the main character, which is this guy here. Because he's the true heir to Monado, which is the weapon on his back. But Ricky is adorable. And I'm not lying there. I do believe that the frog that I want's downstairs, actually, so... Oh, please tell me that's water. Please tell me that that is water that I'm landing in. Okay, good. Where's the frog? Hello? Has anybody seen... Wait, what's this? Oh, this isn't a frog. It's an ancient document. My bad. I forgot that I still had to get those. How can I get up there quickly? Repaired bridge. I thought that, repaired bridge 4 is not a landmark. Oh, this is probably the quickest landmark then. I probably should pick those up too, since I'm gonna have to go back to Frontier Village anyways. I could talk to, I think it's Lalapa? Is that the one that wants those? It's the archaeology Napon. Is this the bridge? No, I need to go to the one behind me. I need to go to that bridge. Okay, perfect. Bum, 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 bum. One thing that I do like, especially like running around right now, that I really liked going back to the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic game, was when you were running around, you could push, I believe it was Y on the Xbox or whatever. One of the side buttons. It's been a while since I played it to push it, but you could push it when you're running, and it would make you could flourish your lightsaber to spin it around. And I liked that. It's just a neat thing to show off and have it spin and make a little light show. I was only thinking that because I was thinking about how it'd be fun while running around here to spin my Monado around. Hey, is it Panewo? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Welcome in. Hey, Bruised. How are you guys doing? Let me give you a shout out. So here, give me a second. My chat likes to freeze on me. Oh, actually, it's not freezing currently. Let's see. Hey, Donaway, how are you? Oh, no, my chat froze. I had a feeling that it probably would. Paint? Okay. Well, thank you for the raid, Paint. Let me hit that, please. Send it. Alright. Oh, you were playing Grand Theft Auto. How is Grand Theft Auto? I've never actually played it. My brother was really into Grand Theft Auto back in the day. But how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Naive Mushroom, but I think a few of you already know me, it looks like. But I'm a bit of a variety streamer, and I like to play a lot of like role-playing games, community games. I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition at the moment, which is a very story-based game. It's fun. I've seen Adonaway play it a bit, but that's about my only experience with Grand Theft Auto anything. That and my brother. But I've never played any myself. Maybe one day I will. But I'm glad that you had a fun stream. And thank you for sharing your community with me. Oh, thank you for the cheer as well. Appreciate it. But thank you. That was very generous. I'm trying to find a quest item at the moment. I can't jump, apparently. I'm too short. Perfect. Alright, so I finished that. I finished that quest. So now let me just see what my other objectives are. But I hope you all are having a wonderful day / night, whatever time of day it is for you all. It's night for me, so... But I understand it's obviously not night for everybody. Not everybody wants to hang out with me in my time zone. Although it is rather the coolest time zone if I do say so myself. Am I going? Okay, I'm going the right way. Are you still playing? Have you been playing a lot of Grand Theft Auto still recently, Adonaway? Or have you been doing more Dead by Daylight? So I know you've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight as well, too. Aw, thanks. I gave in to peer pressure and I put it down because everybody apparently likes it down, except for me. Oh, thank you, the Boss26 for the follow. Hope you're doing well. It drives me crazy having it down because it gets in my face. So that's why I touch it all the time to push it back. GTA goes nowhere. I think Mandy and mostly Mandy maybe Scully, I forgot who. There's been a couple of people that have been trying to get me to play Dead by Daylight, but I just don't think that I would necessarily be very good at it. Can I please hit you on your butt, giant frog? Yes. Backslash! I killed him in one hit. I'm supposed to be playing, wait, what are you playing tomorrow night? Dead by Daylight? Is that what you're playing? Or, you should, okay. Oh, I got some sweat finally. Yay for sweat. I don't know, I feel like, because Mandy was offering that I could borrow her copy of the game to try it out, but I just don't know if I would be that great. But I have fun watching you all, even though I have no clue what's happening. I think the last time I saw anybody playing it, I think it may have been your stream, Adonaway. Were you the one that was playing, or no, you were playing with somebody else, I believe, because I think you had made it out, and whoever I was watching wasn't able to find the exit. I can't remember, and because I think you guys were in voice chat, and you're like, you know, where'd you go, Adonaway, or something, or maybe I'm misremembering. I have a bad habit, in case you haven't noticed, that I remember things, but not properly. Like, I remember that I was talking to somebody about this, but then I'll think that I was talking to somebody, I remember what I was talking about, but I won't remember that I was talking to a different person. Like, yeah, I was talking with Adonaway about this. I'm like, no, you were talking with Mandy about this. I'm like, oh, well, at least I remember that I was talking about that subject, at least. Even if I don't remember the person, right? Progress. It's fun. Well, I've played a bit, for instance, I have played a bit of Minecraft for what it's worth, but I played with Pineapple and Hidden on their server back when they were playing. They humored me and brought me along for the ride. But I haven't really done it for months now, probably, and I still have no clue what I'm doing in that game either. Alright, let me see what I'm doing quest-wise here. Gadada. Go see Kafuku. I might as well do that, actually, while in here. Go see... Oh, Lupa! Lupa's the name of that Napalm. I can't... All the Napalms sound the same to me. I mean, maybe one day I'll try it with you all. But until then, I'll watch you all and laugh at the antics. And people flipping out because they get startled. Mally needs to get work under control first, but one day I'm down. I like how Mally is turning into the third person over here. One day, maybe Naive too will play Dead by Daylight, but currently that day is not today. Oops. Scream at the top of your lungs. It is a hoot. What the heck? No, run away! Guys, I want to get my affinity start here. There we go. I push all the buttons. I'm pushing all the buttons. I mean, I feel like we're the small fry here, Dunban. I mean, we're massively over leveled, but we're tiny. So yeah, my goal for today in this game is to knock out a rather lengthy series of side quests involving taking down a rather illicit drug trade that the little fluffy guys are involved in, because, you know, they're the ones you really expect to be dealing illicit drugs, and then also going on to the next area of the game. I don't have that much of a problem watching your streams, but maybe like if you're in voice chat with her, that it might be a bit wild. I got a skirt. Alright, am I done with all the quests out here that I can go turn them all in at once? I feel like this game has a lot of stuff that reminds me about different people. I mean, there's Fortune Mallows for Mally. There's dinosaurs in this game that remind me of Nolan's Skull, even though I guess they don't do dinosaurs much these days, but that's still how I know them, is from the dinosaur days. And then there's, you know, there's giant mushrooms, because what game wouldn't be complete without giant mushrooms? Run, itch, run? Oh, you're talking about in your game. I was gonna say, like, what you telling me to do, O'Donaway? Excuse me? No. I'll run all the time. Brings back good memories of trying to play sound alerts with Ead. Alright, I've done that. Alright, so I just have to go turn in all my quests in Frontier Village. Awesome. When you've got an itch, scratch it. Alright, I need to go to Frontier Village, move up a level, and let's go dump off these quests on everybody. Who wants red pollen orbs? Apparently they make really great drugs. This is it's a pseudo children's game, but then the little fluffy mascot adorable creatures are off selling drugs. Alright, Lalapaw's not out right now. Let me see if any of these quests are. That's not the right button. Kofuku's out at night. Is she out during the day? Lupa? Perfect. I will go see Lupa. Wait, somebody's here. Who's out in the daytime? Oh, Kofuku's out in the daytime. What's up, Kofuku? Go Kofuku yourself. I don't really know what that's all about, but apparently I thought it sounded funny. Frontier Village. I did World's Strongest Flavors, or I'm doing that now. Perfect. Oh wait.
Hello?
Hello. Let me take little sniff. Sniff, sniff. Ooh, potent smell. Kofuku could eat these right now. Everybody wants stew made out of sweat and other tasty things. Ooh, these flavors crazy strong. Absolutely delicious. I'm glad everything worked out. At least Shulk doesn't talk as much with quests as Ricky does, or at least he doesn't feel like it. Since Kofuku got teeth fixed, he'd given up on potent flavors. Well done, Hiropon and friends. Thank you, thank you. Easy peasy. Ugh. I cooked with oil tonight and it just makes my mouth feel horribly nasty. Is all you hear when you're playing Dead by Daylight? The killer watched me pop a gin yesterday before work. Wait, pop a gin? What's that? I don't think I know what that means. I'll take this. Hey, Kofuku.
Hello?
Kofuku never thought he would ever get teeth fixed. Little pun on my little pun, Kokora is also happy for Kofuku. Oh, this sounds like an affinity link. Yes, it is. Kofuku is happy too. Perfect, I got an affinity link.
Hello?
I haven't had any affinity links recently. It's important to look after your teeth. Repair the generator. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, maybe it was a nice killer. I think sometimes they say that some of the people are nice and like let you go away or something. I don't know. I've never played. Kofuku keenly feels that at his age. My father's a dentist. Plus, video games characters tell you guys, take care of your teeth. Where's the basement? Is this the basement? No, that's the way out. How do I go downstairs? That's not it. Why am I so lost all of a sudden? Oh, it's over here. I got turned around. When you complete a generator. See, I know so much about the game, guys. I'm gonna be a pro Dead by Daylight player. I was gonna say streamer, but that's not what I meant.
Hello?
Oh yeah, that's the same song. La 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 la, just gazing at you, honey, makes my boiled egg go runny. I just like talking to him. Alright, no problem, Adonaway. Thank you so much for the lurk and for coming in with the raid. Hope you have a great night and that you get your kids to bed. What time does that doctor come out? Does he come out at night? Doctor, tell me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Oh, you've got a quest.
Who are you?
There are two doctors in village, Dr. Minnie and Dr. Yusa. We have slight problem though. That doesn't sound good. They are both good doctors, but they are at war with each other. Dr. Yusa's legs have hurt him for many years, though he hides it. I think he finds it more and more difficult to walk these days. I want to get Dr. Minnie to do something for Dr. Yusa. Right? Is there any way friends can bring them together? If our doctor is not healthy, then it makes us uneasy. I mean, if your doctor can't heal himself, what's the whole physician heal thyself? Oh, hey, Yusa.
Hello?
You know the fillings I invented? I was not able to finish them, even though they use the natural and materials that are kind to the body. Okay, sorry.
Hello?
Medi makes fillings by machine. How can he put those things in people's mouths? I don't understand him. That's why you guys are fighting with each other. You know, you just gotta get along. Alright, Lupa came out at night. Alright, let me change the time again. Change time. I guess if I could turn back time. But I can do that. Oh, wait, that's not the right button. Go see Lupa. She's in the archaeology district, so that's gonna be higher. Oh, I need to go here. This is the nearest quick travel point. Hi, Mimi. Ugh, I don't want you doing that, Mia, because every time I pet you, she starts trying to suck on her bed. She's basically a little baby cat. I mean, it's all cute and all, but yeah, at the same time. Alright, no problem. Have a great day. Or night, I suppose, depending on what time you're in. Appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for the follow. Alright, there is Lupa. I was supposed to be doing the drug trade side quest, but I've just gotten distracted and doing other side quests along the way as well. Friends got the ancient documents? Show me. The key to deciphering this lie in another document. Of course it does. Do I have to find it, though? I got your leg, Mimi. I got your leg. I should be able to read this. I can decipher it right away. Come back to me shortly. Do I actually have to come back to her? Stop sucking on your bed, Mia. It's gross. Oh, I guess I just have to talk to her again. I know how to open the door of the Machna ruins. Could you go into more detail? Ancient documents say to recite the prayer in front of the ruins. Do friends want to try to delve deeper into the mystery of the ruins? Okay. Recite the prayer in front of King Agni's tomb. I knew you would all get excited at the mention of a mystery. Do friends know the location of the ruins in Machna? Actually, I do know that. There's a tablet at the entrance to the ruins. Recite the prayer there. When the door opens, go inside and look around for me. No problem. Alright, well I got another quest. That one's easy enough to pick up. Alright, can I still see what other quests? Healing the healer, chat to Medi. Oh, I need to see Lalapa. And Gadada. Oops, my bad. Alright, Lalapa's not out this time of day, but Gadada is out this time of day no. Gadada comes out in the daytime too. Good grief. There's too many Naupons to keep track of. Lalapa, where are you? Oh, perfect. Oh, no, this is Gadada. This is Gadada. But still, I can at least update that quest. Did friends get information? Hey, baby. I'm gonna touch you again. Nah, not another tattered memo. Please wait while I decipher. I thought this ancient Naupon script, but actually whoever wrote it have terrible handwriting. That would probably be me. Alright, give me your next quest. Okay, finish deciphering. Could you go into more detail? It seems the trade will happen soon in Bird People City. I spoke to Banna just now. He said Dedaba run away in fright. If we scour a village, I sure we will find evidence. Collect all the pieces of Dedaba's evidence scattered across Frontier Village. Okay. At last, we're getting close. I sure there are pieces of evidence here in village. Go find it. Apparently there's 4 pieces. Alright, got it, team. Let's give it our all. Alright, what other quest do I need to go see Lalapa? Nope, wrong button. Oh, wait, here? That's easy enough. Here's 1 piece. Here's 2 pieces. I mean, if it's that easy, I don't have a problem with it. Alright, now, can I please find Lalapa? Alright, there's one at the storehouse. I mean, that makes sense. And then there's probably one by his house. Wait, there? No. Underground storeground? Alright, it said that... Oh, I would say it said that my quest lady was out at this time of day, so I should be able to find her somewhere. Or him. Pardon me, he's the him. We have new prophecy. Village not going to end. Thank you, friends. I'm glad everything worked out. Lalapa happy hereupon Ricky do something useful for once. Poor Ricky. Always getting, you know, getting the piss or whatever the phrase is. I got some leggings. How goes it, Lalapa? Friends will understand our way. It's the same thing you always say. Alright, so I did that one. Let me set a new quest. Healing the healer evidence collection. Because that one's a limited time quest. Not here. Not there. No. No. Yeah, there. Alright, so I'm going to come here and then I think I can throw myself off to get to that level. I need to collect 2 pieces of evidence. Yeah, there it is. I had forgotten where the Pollen Orb storehouse was before. That's why I kept throwing Ricky off the edge of the side of the tree. Shortcut. Totally worth it. Alright, get some evidence. Not there. There we go. And now, is that last piece of evidence really that one that was outside? Wrong direction. Ugh, of course. Okay, so let me... I can just throw myself off the edge again. That's going to be faster than walking.
This isn't going well.
Okay, you're
Don't
fine.
give up.
Okay.
I'm
Thank
right
you for the
next
lurk,
to you.
Brana. Appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. 1 second here. Shout out Brana her Anna. Nope, it helps if I stick an H in there. There we go. I can type, I promise. Just not most of the time. Woohoo! Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Alright, at least I know how to get out of here. I'm just gonna come down here, and then I'll hang a hard left. Actually, never mind, it's right here. I thought it was gonna be outside. Okay, perfect. I got the last piece. Go see Gadada. At least he's at a quick travel point for all of his quests, so that makes it a lot easier to report back to him. Have your quest. Did friends find it? With evidence in our hands, we catch our crook in the act. I'm glad everything worked out. Smell of danger is in the air. Or pardon me, in air. They don't say the. When friends are ready, please call on me. Alright, I got the... Get to the bottom of the mystery. Come see me. I do wonder, and let me see what other quests I have at the moment. Healing the healer. Healing the healer. He doesn't come out this time of day. So I gotta change the time, which is good because I want to see Vanna at night to talk to him. Alright, good. I landed in the water because that probably would have killed him if I landed on the ground. Look how high I was jumping off from. Alright, Vanna. How is it, Vanna?
Hello.
I found Kingpin behind everything. That advisor guy seemed very suspicious.
Hello.
He is always holding tightly onto that pollen orb account book. He would never show me what is inside it. There must be some bad secrets written in there. Ooh, so secret. Alright, Betty, where are you? I think he's up at the shops, which are over here. Yes, there's Betty. Okay. How goes it, friends? I'm gonna have a chat with you. You all look pretty beaten up. Would you like me to give any of you a checkup? What? You want me to cure Yusa's leg? So he's in agony with his leg. No wonder he hasn't been up annoying me recently. Okay, then there's no point in me hitting a man while he's down. Hey, Elucidative, how went the tennis tournament? However, it would hurt his pride to know that I cured him. So let's try one of those old Nappan charms first. There is an ancient Nappan legend which I think you need to know. We offer flowers to the Bionis at the same area of Bionis that hurts. Aw, well, I'm sure you guys tried your best. It's going well. I'm trying to knock out the drug kingpin trade sequence so that I don't forget about it. And then I might go off onto Fallen Arm depending on how things are going. The location on the Bionis must match the location of the injury. Yusa has pain on his knee, which in turn is on his leg, right? That's for my head, shoulders, knees, and toes. That is usually where I've heard that the leg is. Now go ask Yusa about his knees. That should give you a chance to mention the flowers to him. Alright. Oh wait, Yusa comes out at night. Oh, wait, no. Yusa comes out in the day. Whatever time of day that it is when he's not out, is when he isn't. Hey, how do I get... One of you is supposed to have a link with Vanna, I thought, but I can't get it.
Me?
It really... Talk.
Me?
Yep. Talk. Is it this kid? Talk. Chat. I already talked to you twice, whatever. How do I go downstairs? Over here. I keep getting turned around in a frontier village. I was gonna call it Nappan Village, which isn't wrong. It's just not the name of it. Hey, buddy, how's your legs? Talk.
Hello.
What's that? What do healthy people want to talk to me for? Ah, my legs are so sore. My thighs and knees are in terrible pain. Well, how about using flowers? What? Flowers? Oh! An offering of flowers at the altars on the Bionis leg. You have good knowledge of old Nappan traditions.
Ha! Got it!
Hi, Mandy. How are you? Long time no see. I will prepare the flower offering. Making the offering is impossible for me, though. Can I ask friends to do it? Hi, I'm gonna rub your belly. I feel like this is a trap. Mia likes to roll over on her back sometimes, and she likes her belly rubbed until she doesn't, and then she basically turns into a bear trap and clamps down on both ends onto your arm. Yep, and there you go. She tried to get me. She's basically a trap. Like, oh, look how cute I am. Come rub my belly. Just kidding. You know, mauled. What the heck? I thought I was just supposed to do it at his leg. Why are there so many places that I have to offer flowers? The flower used in a traditional spell in Frontier Village. Oh, I gotta take all of them. That would have been messed up. This is messed up, to be honest. You know the filing? Yeah, your feelings. You didn't get to use them. I'm so sorry, she said sarcastically. People don't need plants in their mouth in place of actual, like, dental procedures. This opened up a new quest, right? No, that's not it. Why did I hit Machna Ruins? I thought I was on the Napon Charm. I hit the wrong thing. I'm gonna do the whole destroying the trade thing. I just keep getting distracted. Alright, I need altars. Is there one down south? I don't remember. I don't know why it can't show me the quest markers on the map until I get to the area. Maybe it's something with the game loading the stuff in. Who's to say? Haha, got him. Alright, I need to come here. At least I have the map fully uncovered. That pleases me greatly. I'm not sure why it wants me to take that path when I feel like I'm on a straighter path going the direction that I'm going. Unless it's upstairs, that could be why. I haven't been to the Bionis' leg in so long. Enjoy the natural splendor and beauty, everybody. Yeah, I think it's on the upper level. Oh, I had auto run on already. Look, everybody, I'm on Vanilla Hill. It's not really, but I still think that's a cute name for it. Yes, that's the best part. Alright, let me make an offering of some flowers. Drive-by offering. Nope. I've made the offering. Let's find the next spot. Okie dokie. Oh, come on. There's not a quick travel point nearby. The Bionis Lake is huge, but it's not quite as painful to traverse as Valak Mountain. That one is a pain in the butt. Please tell me that I'm not going to land on anything hard. Okay, good. I'm not going the right way. There we go. Alright, so there's probably 2 on the lower level and 2 on the upper level, I'm guessing. Look, Denban even swims with one arm. Out of the whole 40 minutes, the only thing that looked good was Nintendo Online expansion in the Kirby game. I do say though, for those of you that haven't played it, I know it's kind of hard. What level is the thing attacking me? Oh, no, never mind. I mean, he's not going to kill me, but is that I was excited for the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Admittedly, it's quite an old game, but it's a good game for those that haven't played it. This guy's going to be a pain in my butt, isn't it? Make the offering! Make the offering! Alright, good. Let's find the next one. I wish, though, that we were getting the remake that's coming out this year, because that's one of my favorite games story-wise, and I would really like to play it again, but I've got it, I have it, I need to stay up saying I have the game on the Xbox, obviously, and then I have it on my phone, because that's how I was streaming it back in the day when I was streaming it. I totally missed this one on the lower level. But I'm guessing that if the Switch is getting the original version of the game, that means that the remake is not coming to the Switch, which is sad. It's a pretty great game. Maybe one day I'll own it on the Switch just so that I have a modern console to play it on. Hi, Mandy. What is Mandy up to? She's just like stuck in the sound alerts. Hi, Mandy. I hope you're doing well. Although something must be going down. It's like she's playing all the sound alerts for like real-time action, like gah, dun dun dun. Considering the last one was the got him. I just wish they would unlock their older games for the online. I do too. Mandy's never trouble. according to Nintendo Direct was a miss for you just because you're not really into the types of games that were covered. Yeah, I mean, it's really good for people that are into Bayonetta and have been waiting since apparently 2017 for that game to come out. I mean, that's really a long time. I'm excited about the Knights of the Old Republic, and I'm excited about the Animal Crossing update. And I'm really excited about the Nintendo 64 games coming out. Not excited that they're making it an additional fee onto the current online subscription. People were already complaining, that's not where I want to go. People were already complaining that they didn't think that the online subscription was a great value for the cost of it. And now they're adding in more features, but they're charging you an additional fee on top of the base fee. I guess a way of looking at it is that, yeah, they could have raised the price, but maybe not everybody wants the online, so they could have had a cheaper, like that it's better than making people that don't want to have access to the console, the games, to not have to pay the higher rate. But instead of raising the price, they could have kept it on the existing plan and made a cheaper plan. You know, like how streaming services have an ad-free plan, and then they have a plan with ads that cost less, so you can pay less but have the ad experience. The Nintendo Switch could have done something like, you can have Nintendo Switch Online that just gives you the online game features for a lesser price, and then you pay more for Nintendo Switch Online, the real thing that comes with the online plus all the emulated games. I'm interested in the Nintendo 64 games elucidated. I've got to see how much it costs, because currently, I mean, I'm trying to cut back on like buying a whole bunch of games and so on. So if it's a huge add-on fee, then that's probably going to be a no-go. I have Banjo-Kazooie on my Xbox 360. I mean, heck, that's what I've been streaming it on. Or actually, technically, I've been playing Banjo-Tooie. My bad. And I have Ocarina of Time on my Wii U. So it's not the end of the world if I can't get access to it. It's just chump that they make you think that you're going to have access to all of the virtual console games, because they had Nintendo, they had SNES, they kept adding them on for no extra fee. All of a sudden N64 comes around like, it's an expansion pass. You pay for the whole year online for 2 accounts, it's going to cost you over $40. See, that's crazy. Wait, Tippy, if you have 2 accounts, have you looked into a family plan? I know, Mally, I know. I'm talking about, though, like, just in general, it still bugs me that they did it that way. I appreciate your offer there, Mally, but the general idea of it irks me. Alright, let me place a flower here. I made the offerings. That's the flowers placed in all 4 locations. Let's go and tell Yusa. Quest complete. It just doesn't seem like it was the right way to go about adding it in. That's what's bothering me mostly. Is it thundering or is it just raining? Or lightning, I mean. You're paying $45 a year right now for your family plan? See, that boggles my mind. I guess the good thing is that I'm, a single person. And I'm really glad too, currently, that I don't have a family, because I just have the one Switch, so that I'd only have... Wait, where was I going with this? Oh, that when you do the Treasure Islands, that since I can just use my Nintendo Switch subscription for that I didn't have to have a separate one for that. Especially with the crap they offer with online since it launched. Yes. Wait, Disney raised their prices? Oh, were you one of those people that got in? Because Disney had like a really cheap well, I don't know if it was cheap, but they had an introductory rate for people that got in like the first year. They could lock it in for like 3 years or something like that. And then they raised it for everybody else. What quest? Alright, for what it's worth, elucidated, for once I don't actually have the thunderstorm, I just have rain. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, is that not only are they charging more for the Nintendo 64 games, but they're only like coming out with 5 games to start with. Like, that's generous. That's why I think they showed off all the ones that they have in the pipeline, because nobody's going to come in just for 5 games at an increased rate. That's the thing. You have all the basics, you have all the online capability. Hey, unicorn! Aw, thank you. I love all the compliments, but it's just great to have you here. Is that you have all the basic capability, the online capability in the basic plan. And so most people probably aren't going to be dropping the money for the expansion pass for Nintendo Switch Online until they come out with more games. Because the only thing you're paying for are those extra games. So you might as well wait until you get more bang for your buck. Unless they raise the price each time they release a game. Haha, have you been hanging around? Well, hey Nikki, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I'm going to Macna. I gotta go to the tomb. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me just figure out where I left my water. It's down here somewhere. It's an expansion pass, Unicorn, for Nintendo Switch Online. The thing that before you paid for the online service and you got the virtual console games for free. Now they're charging you extra because they're adding in Nintendo 64 games. But the extra money is just for the Nintendo 64 and technically Sega. But I never played Sega, so I'm not really into that stuff. It looked like it was a lot of fighting games and stuff that's not really my scene. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing alright, Nikki. I'm sorry you're tired. I hope you get some good sleep. Yeah, that's what I was complaining about, Unicorn, is that the price, it's already $20 a year, and people said that that was too expensive for what they were getting. They finally added more content instead of keeping the price the same. They're like, it's an expansion pass. Alright, I've obviously I have strong feelings about this. I was so excited too watching the direct, and then my mood just took a plummeted. I'm like, well, you jerks. Quest updated, investigate the ruins. Okay. I don't remember what level this is, so I might want to save just to be safe. Oh, look at all the dead bodies. I am excited for a new update for Animal Crossing though, because I'm excited to make another treasure island. I don't know why I'm so keen to keep making treasure islands, because I only have the one Switch. Did the door just shut on me? That's not creepy at all. But I found out I can just swap them on my current Switch. But I really like making the islands. I find it therapeutic. You pay $7 a month for Nintendo Online, or is it $3 a month? If you have the year, I believe it's $20 for a single subscription, so 20 divided by 12 is probably more the $3 route than the $7 route. Math's not my strong suit, but 3 times 6 is 18. I guess it's been a while. I've made 2 treasure islands. I can only have one open at a time, and I can't have it open when I'm streaming if I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch, because I only have one Nintendo Switch. But when I'm not streaming and my Switch isn't used for something else, I have my islands up off stream. Well, I have an island up. I made one that's a bit of a sampler platter. It's got like I have a whole bunch of like, you know, seasonal items, mom's items, all the museum stuff, plants and all that. And then I made another island that has all the clothing items in the game. I know! I got into treasure island making, and now I'm really excited to make all the treasure islands. Oh, thank you for the host, Nikki. Appreciate it. So I'm excited for the new update to make another treasure island. It seems like a lot of people are like, oh no, I'll have to make another one. I'm like, bring it on. You want some of this? Speaking of bringing it on.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Well, I think that if I had to make it by hand, I think that I probably would be driven crazy, Mally. But being able to do it with the programs and everything that are used, it makes it a lot less stressful. But I spent so long on my last one. I started it around the beginning of September, and then finished it like a week or 2 ago. You want to go? No problem. I have it up after stream, and after I usually stream at night from 8 p.m. Central Time until whenever I realize that I've been going for way too long and it's time to wrap up, because time gets away from me. And then I do my dailies in Pokemon Unite, and then I turn my Switch over back into Magic mode and leave my Treasure Island up until the next night when I stream. Starting mods? Wait, which Ridgeside Village? I'm not familiar with that one, but I've also been trying to get into Stardew mods. I know, I'm excited to make new islands. I don't know if he's necessarily excited, but he's been redoing a lot of his islands, so I think he's kind of got the bug too.
Let's do this. Don't hold back.
I can't say for certain because I can't speak for him, but he redid Central Park, and I think he's redoing Brooklyn too. I don't know. I think that's common knowledge. I think. Watch me get in trouble. Like, I'm not supposed to be saying that. I'm a blabbermouth. No, actually, I'm not. I'm really good at not. I don't know why I said that. But Stardew is great. I think I might be doing multiplayer Stardew soon with Scully. All new village with 20-something new characters in the quest. I've heard of Stardew Valley Expanded. I think that's what it's called. That's a really big mod, but I've never played that. I've never played with mods, period. I started playing when I was streaming it for a little bit on Twitch. I was using some mods just to make like quality of life easier. Yeah.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
I'm excited to see the new Central Park. I really liked the old one though, but I'm sure the new one's beautiful as well. So yes, I have, so yeah, this looks better. Oh, like I said, I've never even tried the expanded one, so hearing that this one's even better is definitely intriguing. Brutal Gravar, I don't think he's had a quest associated with him. Macna Forest, oh, I need to go to my unique monsters. Macna Forest, Macna. Okay, I can kill him. Time to face my wrath, Brutal Gravar. You want to play Animal Crossing, but it's 3:42 here? Oh, well, the struggle is real. But you did say you were tired, Nikki, so maybe sleep should take precedence. I mean, I'm obviously a hypocrite because I stay up horribly late myself. But I do, I mean, it depends on how tired you are, if you want to go to sleep or if you want to play the games. Or play the games while you're laying down in bed. Eat my sword to your backside. Oh, chain attack! Oh, good grief, I killed him so fast. You plug your Switch to play it and you're so tired it's drained. It's not worth playing. I've been trying to think about playing games other times, but then I like to have my Switch available during the day so I can have my treasure islands up. If I say islands, I have one. That's the best of both worlds, Nikki. That's the nice thing about the Switch being portable. Just don't like fall asleep with it and have it drop and fall and hit you in the face if you're holding it up above your face. Well, that was a very fast fight.
How do you like that?
I do remember seeing people that it was like some sort of neck thing that you could put your Switch in, so you could connect it to something so you can lay in bed and have it hanging up above you without having to hold it. For those that are truly the lazy lifestyle like I may or may not be. I don't have anything like that. I don't even play my Switch in handheld mode. I much prefer playing it on a bigger screen. And I also like playing with my Pro controller. Oh, see, Mally, I've heard people do that. I can't imagine what it would take to drop your Switch on your face. I feel like I would put it down before I ever got that tired. But here you go, Mally apparently is one of the people that have done that. I can't see myself doing that. I mean, I'm not saying that I wouldn't, but I can't imagine myself doing that. But I probably would. Am I supposed to open this? It doesn't look like I can open the giant coffin, but I can feel a draft coming from a gap below the coffin. We should go back and tell Lupa. Let's be honest, Shulk, is it a gap coming from below the coffin, or did somebody just, toot? You played on your massive TV and lay in bed. Nice. I don't have a massive TV, so I usually sit, I got collectibles. I sit kind of close, hence the fact that, and then, what I should try and do sometime, I should stream Animal Crossing on someday, at the very least, so that I can celebrate my birthday. I say that. I need to make a counter for how many times I say that I'm going to stream Animal Crossing and celebrate my birthday in the game. It's been going on. I've been stuck on June 15th for the longest time in that game. My villagers are just like, I don't know, perpetual Groundhog Day. Every time I boot the game up, it goes back to June 15th, and I haven't made any progress forward. I'm gonna do it one day, I promise. One night he didn't realize you fell asleep, so you just got... That must have really hurt, too, because the switches are pretty heavy. Like, lose a tooth or something. Lupa. Alright, Lupa's up top. So let me just come this way. Yep, there's Lupa. I don't remember where I was going with this, apparently. My mind's not all here today. I didn't get much sleep last night. Not that that's much of a surprise. But apparently I'm like really scatterbrained today. I was talking about, what were we talking about? We were talking about something. Treasure, oh, that I need to play Animal Crossing so that I can get caught up for everything, so that way when the update releases that I'm ready to go with it when it happens. I actually have, I can celebrate my birthday and I can decorate my island, because I have, now that it looks like Brewster's not going to be a separate building. What the heck? $2,500 when you bought it? Oh, you've got one of those fancy curves TVs? Well, look at Tippy over here flaunting. It wouldn't fit inside the truck, so we had to put it in the bed of the truck. Well, at least you got it home. But yeah, I have some ideas to finally finish decorating my island, so maybe I can do that someday. And then I can actually play Animal Crossing. Friends found a huge coffin inside the ruins. This is an indication that these ruins of the ancient giants. Friends felt a breeze blow from underneath the coffin, so something may lie beyond the coffin. Right, I will have to come up with a way of finding out. I don't know how a curve would be. Does it actually make the viewing experience better, or is it weird? Because like if you sit, or is it supposed to? I guess the whole point of it is that it's supposed to make it more visible from any direction. But I feel like that would actually make it weird. Now we have evidence that ancient giants lived in Mechna. It's wonderful. No reflections at all. How long have you had it for, Tippy? Because curved TVs are still somewhat new, right? Or have they been out for a while? Oh great, she's got a quest. Right, I have come up with a way to solve the next mystery. I thought I was just going to take a slight detour and quest in Frontier Village, but apparently there's a ton to do. You need a TV in your bedroom? I have one TV, and it's a bit of a hand-me-down, but it still works. At least it has HDMI input, so that's really all I need in a TV. That's why when everybody's like, we want the new Switch, when there was rumors about the new Switch coming out, we want a Switch with 4K support. I'm like, well, I'm neither here nor there on that, because I do not have a 4K TV. Oh, 3 years. Okay, that's a lot longer than I expected it to have been. 3 in your living room? What the heck are you watching, Nikki? Do you have 3 shows going on at once? Like, what's this? And then I'll tune in here during commercials and then tune in over there. Maybe borrow one of those 3 and put it in the bedroom. Oh, you bought the year of the Switch? I didn't realize they'd been around for that long. I need some Algoris sap and aqueous andos oil. Friends can get these in Machna and Aerith Sea. I will then blend them together. Oh, wait. I didn't pay attention. Do I have these already? Perfect. You want to move your TV over to a different wall, and JP says no, because he don't want to lay on his back to watch it. I can't lay down and watch it, so you sit up to watch it, he sits up. You just don't watch it when he sits. So one person likes it one way and the other likes it the other way. Oh, okay, for your PC. Alright. I was just wondering why I would be... I mean, I get distracted easily, so if I had 3 different TVs going at once, I would not be able to follow it. I want to be like the people that can have multiple streams open on Twitch, so I can hang out and everybody that I like. I can watch so-and-so at one time, who's streaming at the same time as so-and-so, some other person. But whenever I'm in a Twitch stream, I want to be, like, actively talking to the people in there. And so I can't keep following it, like, okay, what's the streamer saying here? What's the chat doing here? But what's going on over here? And there's so many different voices going on, I can't tell, like, who's on first. You have a small TV in your kitchen. Well, Tippy over here, aren't you fancy? Nikki's got 3 TVs. You've got, a TV. You've got a kitchen TV. Next, you're going to tell me that you're one of those people that has a TV in your bathroom so you can watch TV while you're on the toilet or brushing your teeth. Your boyfriend, so you get confused. Nice. Oh, that would drive me bonkers. Alright, then we'll give it a nice, smooth lubricant oil. Hey, Mimi. I'm going to pet you again. I'm petting you. If you bite me, I'm not going to be happy. Friends use this on the coffin, then it should move easily. I look forward to hearing what lies beyond the coffin. That's actually a thing that I've seen people do. I mean, probably more like people with a lot of extra money to blow on things that they don't need, like a bathroom TV. But it's a thing. I mean, I don't have a bathroom TV. That's what cell phones are for, folks. Just don't tell Scully, and I think Mandy, they're both really against bringing in your phones into the bathroom. You're short, so if you lay down, you can't see half the TV over him. If it's on the other wall, he could lay on his side and you could see it. See? You gotta think of each other, Mally. Mia, why are you needing my hand? It tickles. Wait, you take a TV and hook it up on the wall when you take a bubble bath? Tippy! Tippy, why you gotta flaunt all this stuff? That's like my... I would be such a pruny prune if I had a TV in my bathroom and had like a tub for, if I was soaking in a tub and had a TV, or if I was super fancy, going with the whole Twitch fad of hot tubbing, having a hot tub and a TV, I would probably just like completely be like mushroom soup over there, just staying in it, turning red and watching, like this would be heaven. You had a kitchen TV as a kid, so you'd use it to sit at the table? My grandmother, I believe, in her house, back when she lived in California, she had I think, she only had the one TV, and I think it was in her kitchen / like breakfast table area. Because I remember, I think that's the only TV she had, so I think she would like sit there where she'd like work on her stuff that she'd be working on, her little activities and so on, and she could watch the TV. Boy, I got some lubricant oil. What other quest do I have to do? Oh, I gotta talk to Yusa. Yusa's out. Yusa's in the daytime. Because old people don't stay up at night. But then I stay up at night. And apparently I'm old, so what do I know? Can I make it? Make it in the hole! Make it in the hole! Make it in the hole! Yes! That's my favorite part about being in Frontier Village, is throwing my characters off the edge and trying to aim in the hole. Because seriously, why would they design this game? Why would they design this super tall structure with points that you can jump off of, with this area in the center with a hole? What's the point of having a hole here if not to jump into it? I mean, surely that was their intention. If that's not the case, then I don't want to know differently. You had a SpongeBob TV? Nice. It used to sit in your old dishwasher. Wait, you put a TV in your dishwasher? Wait, you kept your dishwasher in your closet just so you could wheel your TV out in it. That seems like a really circuitous way just to have your TV be mobile. Like, honey, bring out the TV. Alright, one moment, let me wheel out the dishwasher. And then pop open the dishwasher to watch the TV. That's a very, very interesting concept you've got there. I mean, I guess if it works. But I feel like you could have just got a cart with wheels to put the TV on instead of having a whole dishwasher. So like, let's get the TV. Who wants to go get the dishwasher this time? Like, not it. Plus, how big was your closet? You could stick a whole dishwasher inside of it. It was on top of the dishwasher. But shoot, that must have been one massive closet. My closet, I can't fit a dishwasher inside of my closet. When your hot tub is going again, we take the living room TV. Tippy, just stop talking. Seriously, every time I say, like, well, Tippy's next going to tell us that they've got a bathroom TV. Well, as a matter of fact, I do have a bathroom TV for my bubble bath time. And then I'm like, well, you know, if only I had a hot tub and a TV. Well, as a matter of fact, I do have a hot tub TV. Well, to you. We can't all be wonderful. It was on top of the dishwasher. Doesn't make it any better. I mean, just the fact that you kept a dishwasher only to use it as a TV stand is such a strange concept. I mean, it's definitely crafty. I know, you're great, Tippy. I have a lot of envy right now. And that's not your fault, that's me. That's just me being a grumpy mushroom. Hang on there, did somebody put you up to this? So it was Medi and Nippa, now I owe him a debt. Oh, wait, I thought you said it was your old dishwasher, that you just kept it because you used it as a TV stand. I'm at least glad you told me that it's on top of the dishwasher, because I really thought you kept it inside. You just, like, opened up the door to watch TV and then closed it up when you were done. Oh, yeah, stupid snowmiss. I think around here we called it Snowvid. I showed you my t-shirt, right, Tippy, that I got for the thing? It was like the Great Snowmageddon or something like that. I got a t-shirt from a local hospital about it. I suppose I am grateful to them. Of course, I am grateful to friends, too. What if you, like, you put the TV on the dishwasher while you're using it, like, who wants to watch, you know, insert show here, like, okay, well, we need to run the dishes too, like, okay, and so then you're watching your shows, like, or maybe that was just older washing machines. I don't know if dishwashers do that too. Go see Nippa. Okay. Thank you. This seems to have made them forget their differences for now. Now I can relax when I go to see Dr. Yusa. Well, I'm happy I made everybody happy. That's my goal in life, is to make everybody happy. Right, Mia? Oh, don't you snort at me. She's grooming, so she snorts. Yeah, see? Like, oh, it's time for the rinse cycle. I guess that means it's time for the news to come on. I'm glad everything worked out. But we were watching our soaps. Too late. We're already, you know, the soap's already worn off. It's time for the rinse cycle. Oh, I feel like I could have made a better joke about that. Watching your soaps while it's in the, you know, the washing phase. Because, you know, soaps and soap. I don't really quite know how to make it where it actually sounds funny. But the idea is there. Your mom also used to top of the dishwasher to sit the kids on to cut their hair. I need somebody to cut my hair. You may have noticed, since everybody's been wanting me to keep it down recently, that I have a lot of hair. I mean, heck, I said before, I used to keep it up around my ear or my jawline at the longest, or heck, my shoulders. This is the longest my hair has ever been in my lifetime. I was waiting. If you weren't going to say it, Tippy, I was. That somebody had to make a mention about Dawn dish soap. For when you have fleas and need them to be gone, when you need to bring fleas to their knees, Dawn dish soap. Dr. Yusa has not been cured of his stubbornness, though. Aw, thank you. People say that, but I guess I never really saw that. When I was growing up, my mother always told me that my hair didn't look good down, so I guess it just kind of bugged me. But everybody else tells me otherwise, so maybe she's just wrong. So take that. I have a hair straightener. Maybe one day I can straighten my hair on stream for some really engaging content right there. Tune in next time where Naive spends 2 hours straightening her hair. I haven't straightened my hair since I got it this long because I just don't think I had the patience to do it. I do know where my hair straightener is, and I have a surge protector nearby. Okay, here. I had an idea. Here, I'll do this to humor you. Let me go get it. And I'll do like a swath of it, and we'll see. But I'm glad you guys like the way it looks without being straightened, because it would just drive me crazy to straighten it every day. Alright, let me go grab it. Hopefully I don't melt anything. Oh, I gotta unplug something though to plug this in. What can I unplug? Hey guys, welcome to Beauty Tips by Naive. I've had this hair straightener for so long. Hopefully it still works. This doesn't have one of the safety thingies on it, no. Alright. How far can I stretch this? Hold on a second. I need to reach to get to my outlet. Ugh. I don't think that was important if I unplugged it. Oh, my cord's smushed. Oh, come on. Why did I step on this thing? Hit. Alright, hopefully that works. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let me get that turned on. Perfect. Alright. So, while I wait for that to heat up, let's do some other stuff. Where did my earpiece go? Send you your address, you'll have the fire department on standby? Nope. At least I'm on stream. That'd be like the thing, like when I was talking with Butt, I forgot, there was something that was going on with her, and I was concerned, like, that if I hadn't heard from her, that I was gonna have to call, like, the emergency services, but I didn't know where she lived except, like, the middle of nowhere, Canada. Like, well, I was watching this Twitch stream, and my friend, her house is on fire. Like, where she live? Well, somewhere in Texas. Like, that helps. There's different sizes, Mally? See, this is... Scully was talking about that she was wanting to send me, like, beauty products or whatever. So I don't know the first thing about beauty stuff. That's the hair straightener I've had, like, my whole life. I have my hair, it's hard to tell now because it's kind of shrunk down because I haven't washed it yet today. I washed it yesterday. That's when I had washed it shortly before stream, and it was just like sticking out to the sides hugely. But yeah, I have that straightener. Your hair is 4 inches shorter and just as thick. In 10 minutes, you're done. What? It would probably take me like an hour to straighten my hair. I didn't know that there was different things. Well, I haven't straightened my hair since probably the pandemic began, and I started growing it out. So this will be interesting. My thing takes forever to warm up too. It's a bit on the older side. If someone would a curling iron. What? You guys want to talk to me? Dr. Youssef is agile because he has always eaten proper meals. Although Dr. Youssef's newfound strength is thanks to Dr. Medi. Can I get an affinity link? As you get older, you become cranky over silly things. Ah, that's very much true. It's important to be flexible. Where are you? Wait. There he is.
Hello?
Hello. From now on, more Nappan go out to fight. I need to do my best to help injured Nappan. I thought I could get an affinity link here. None of my methods bring quick relief. All my methods require slow, steady healing. That is no good in time of crisis. Maybe I'll just have to cooperate with Medi. Maybe if you guys weren't butts, you could get along better. Oh, wait. Was there like... Oh, why they would... I see. I didn't know if I'd missed a conversation or something. Wait, I missed something. How many dummies it took for a curling... Oh, I missed that other comment. Okay, I get what you're saying. I know what you were saying. I didn't see your first comment. I just saw the one about I can't even imagine why somebody would a curling iron. Like somebody would what a curling iron? I know, I know. You know, people are stupid. Haven't you always heard about the doctors like, oh my goodness, the things that I've seen people have inside their bodies? People, if there's one thing that we should have learned about humanity, it's that we're inherently stupid most of the time. What does it do if I stick this here? Well, that's not good. I mean, there's a first time for everything. Look, but there's no hair inside your body. Oh, wait, never mind. That's hot. Hey, that's hot. I'm no Paris Hilton, though. You butternut squash, why do you have another quest? Dear, oh dear, I just don't get it. 1 3/4 inch? Mine's like 1 inch. So that extra 3/4 of an inch, can't make that big of a difference. I get nothing but complaints from my patients. Whatever am I doing wrong? Oh, I have a vision. Make it funny pattern where, I'm assuming that says me, rub medicine on fur. Give me back my pretty fur. Yet medicine's fault. Me drink medicine and me not feel right anymore. You quack doctor, you try to wipe out Napon. Oh no. What's wrong? There's a problem with my medicine, you say? I get it from Puko and he gets it custom made from the Hyancia. It has been approved for use by Napon. You don't think the Mekon raids have affected its quality, do you? If I ask him directly, then it could affect our trusting relationship. Can you ask him for me? Just act casually if you do. I can't let him think I distrust him. I'm the epitome of casual. Hey, are you doing something naughty? Totally casual. I cannot allow Napon Health to be affected like this. Please find out what's going on. Monster Hunter? It does. There's so many Monster Hunters, though. Are you talking about the one from the Direct or the one that's out currently? I think it's out currently. It does look like a lot of fun. I've never played one, though. But I'm trying to be more, what's the word, discerning, I guess, restrictive about the games that I pick. Because there's a lot of good games, and I'm trying to be more budget conscious in that regard. Puko's usually out this time of day. You googled some crazy warning labels based on this convo? Oh, yeah, there's some really interesting stuff out there. Puko's not out this time of day. Nope.
Never operate your speakerphone while driving. Label. May cause drowsiness. Label. Do not hold the wrong end of a chainsaw. Label. Never use a lit match or open flame to check fuel level. And label. Do not use while sleeping. By the way, if you want to see the whole list, you can check out the link I just sent to your phone.
Thanks, Google. I don't know if you could hear that, but apparently I guess something that I was saying sounded like his name, and so he thought he wanted to chime in and share his warning labels with us. Wait, what? Don't use the iron on the shirt when you're wearing the shirt. Oh. I mean, but how do you get the wrinkles out? Because you're going to get it wrinkled when you put it on yourself. I mean, that's just mean. I mean, heck, they had to tell people not to eat Tide Pods. People are stupid. Hey, Puko. You want to know about medicine? Puko soda, Dr. Medi? Puko cannot answer that. You used to use your hair straightener to iron your shirt when you were wearing it. See, Mally, this is why we have those warning labels. It's because of people like you. Puko signed non-disclosure agreement. Did you, Puko? Oh, no, and not my fault. Monster attacked supplies again. I'm sure there's probably some warning label now on hair straighteners. Don't use to iron clothing. Puko cannot tell his lies any longer. Puko is finished in this village. Uh-huh, so you say, Mally. Monster. I've burned myself pretty badly with my hair straightener. I got my ear one time so good that the skin was peeling off of it. Monster? How do you know about the monster? If you know about monster, that must mean you come to help Puko. Puko asked enough on merchants to get bird people medicine. The do not eat little packets that come in new shoes and stuff? No, Tippy, those are my favorite candies. What are you talking about? Insert disclaimer about please do not eat those. I'm making a joke, just in case there's somebody that actually thinks that's the case. You have to cover all your bases these days. Merchants bringing medicine were attacked by monsters. Goods were scattered, but Medi had already paid, so Puko had to give him something. So Puko tried to concoct his own medicine. Puko did not realize it would have such bad effect on people. Would you say, Puko, that it was making people sick, like nauseous, perhaps making them puke? Oh? Merchants were attacked by Abominable Hilm of Aerith Sea. How can I get medicine back? Please go bash Abominable Hilm for me. Silica gel, shouldn't throw them out. Stick them in your clothes drawers to suck up any moisture. Oh, I do hate having my moist clothes. I have so many moist clothes. I don't. But it's also good too, I think, like if you have like your electrical devices and stuff get wet, to put them in because it sucks the water out. Obviously better. The rice thing I heard is a bit of a myth, or if it does work, it doesn't work as well as obviously silica gel. Frontier Village. Oof. How did I miss so many quests in Frontier Village this whole time? Yo, Medi. Oh, Medi comes out at night. Cooking? Motor oil is not good for cooking, but it's got oil in the name. I had dumplings, wonton, I guess they were dumplings. I don't quite know what they were called. I have to check the package again. And I had to use oil to cook with them. It said to cook them in oil. I mean, I had, why not? Why do I have to buy cooking oil? I just got motor oil on hand. What's the worst that can happen? How am I doing for quests? Aerith, Hill, and lubricant oil. Alright, I can knock these out, and then surely I'll be somewhat up to date on my quest, right? Wait, how do I get the blinker fluid? Wait, the stuff that makes your little turn signal go blinky blinky has its own fluid? I never knew that. Heck, people in Texas don't even know what a turn signal is. They're like, what's that little knob on the side of my steering wheel for? I don't know. I never use it. TLC use motor oil for tanning. Ugh. I've never tanned. I can't tan. I don't know how well you can tell with my lighting setup and so on, but I'm a rather pasty individual. I don't tend to tan. I don't go on the TikTok. I was trying to make a TikTok myself just for kicks, but I never ended up posting it because I couldn't figure out how to make the formatting. I was trying to take Streamlabs has a thing where you can take clips from what's this game called that we're playing? Twitch, not the game, but you can take clips from Twitch and you can make TikToks out of them. But since TikToks apparently are meant to be vertical and my stream is horizontal, that it was kind of weird to make it look nice, and so I was trying to make it look good, and then I just kind of gave up on it. I might still do it one day. Prince ready? Time to catch our crook in the act. We've got a problem. So let's hear what's up. Yeah, cross clip. I was trying to use one just for kicks because I thought I had a funny clip and I wanted to share it, but I couldn't I couldn't figure out how to actually make it look right for TikTok. But maybe one day I'll go back into it and try it out just to say I've been on the TikTok. Friends must take care of it. I have a TikTok account. I signed up for it at the very least. If he had not been here, he would still be fooling me. Just leave it to us. I'll go in there and show that crook who's boss. Remember, friends, he who does not hesitate is lost. Isn't it he who hesitates is lost? You're exactly the same as Hiropon. Always jump in without thinking. I do like to not think sometimes. I have a whole sound alert about the fact that I don't think things through. Alright, I gotta go to Alchemoth. Trade will take place in Alchemoth, but not even I know exactly where. It is up to friends to find out. I got it. Got it. Alright, let's go travel. Let's all go to the movies. I gotta go to Aerith Sea and kill the Hiln. I don't know where it's located, so let me just pick an island to land on. You don't know, I had to rotate my clip though, where it was just you finding an apple on a mystery isle. Were you really excited? Was that what it was about? Or you just wanted to remember finding apple since you really like apple? Is apple a girl? I don't remember. I don't know much about apple. I like to eat apples. I also like to eat bananas, just in case anybody's concerned about that. I like to eat apples and bananas. Hi. I don't trust you sometimes. Yeah, I knew you were going to try and bite me. She acts all sweet and innocent, but if I pet her in the wrong spot, then she just goes straight for the bites. Peppy. Okay, so if she's peppy, that means she's female. I know enough about Animal Crossing. I was so ignorant when I first started playing. I didn't know about the different personalities and all of that. I found a list before I got the game. I like to research stuff a lot, and that's why I'm so indecisive, because I just keep researching things. And so I found a list of all villagers so I could start planning out like which villager I'd want to have on my island, because I was so excited to be getting the game. And I had my list of all the villagers, and I'm like, I like all of these guys. And then it turns out that there's these things about personalities, and you should get certain personalities on your island. Oh, well, I didn't know that. So then I had to go back through and change it so that I could get one of each personality. And then I found out about things about how like that some of them weren't available in the game because they were new and didn't have amiibo cards. And then I found treasure islands, and that was like the end of the story. Although I did find Dom and Audie naturally in the game, so I had pretty good luck with finding the ones that don't have amiibo cards. I found Dom on a Nook Island when I was villager hunting, and I found Audie in my campsite. I technically found Judy on a Nook Island as well, but that was that whole ordeal when I was trying to scan all the Snooty, she's Snooty. Scan all the Snooty villagers in so that she would come to my campsite, because she would be the way the game works for the campsite is that you're going to get every villager in a personality type once before you get repeats. So I said, well, I want Judy. She doesn't have an amiibo, but I have all the amiibos, at least the bin files for them, of the Snooty, so I was going to scan them all in. It was taking forever because there's like 60-something Snooty villagers. And I was finally she was going to be my last one that day, and I went villager hunting. Or no, it was while I was in the process of doing that. It wasn't after I'd scanned them all. I was in the process of villager hunting for Renee. And while I'm looking for Renee, I come across Judy. I'm like, well, I really want Judy. I could pick her up now, but all of that time I spent scanning in all these amiibo cards is going to be for nothing. And I've gone so far that I might as well still keep looking for Renee, and then since I put in the work for Judy. I did end up getting Judy from my campsite, but it wasn't really naturally, so I can't claim that. But I did work for her in a sense. I didn't get her from a treasure island. I did get Sherb, though. I got Sherb from an island. I think I got Sherb from Luna Crossing, maybe? I remember that was one back when I had really just first started being on Twitch. Not obviously streaming, because I didn't stream until just recently, but just being on Twitch, period, because I had discovered Twitch, I believe, through Turnip Exchange and Moonlight Crossing. But I was in somebody else's stream, either through a raid or something, and I just happened to mention that I was keen to find Sherb, and somebody just happened, like, that I didn't even know, was like, oh, I can put Sherb on an island for you. And that was just so amazing to me, that this person that I didn't know, because I didn't know that much about treasure islands and how they worked. I'm like, just the fact that, like, oh, you can only get these villagers. And like, no, I can put Sherb on there. I'm like, oh my word, this is so nice that you're doing this for me. So I got Sherb from there, and then I got what's his face, Raymond from a treasure island. I initially had Raymond for free. I found him on, I think I found Raymond for free on Turnip Exchange. I was looking for something, and somebody had posted their island, and it was saying that they were giving away Raymond for free, first come, first serve. And so I'm like, well, there's no chance I'm going to make it. And I went over there, and I got there, and the person's like, hey, you want Raymond? I said, yeah. They said, follow me. So I went over there, and I got Raymond. And after I invited Raymond to come to my house, I think somebody might have got a little grumpy that they weren't the first one, because the game happened to crash right then. And I knew enough about the game at that point to know that I had to go talk to him again because it hadn't saved. So I went back to talk to Raymond and re-invited him to my island. And I got him, only to find out that he had been gifted, which isn't a big deal, because obviously Raymond was so hard to get at that time that I would have been grateful just to have him. But that he was gifted, he was gifted 2 outfits, and he wore them all the time. It was the baby chick dress outfit in blue, and the crop top, whatever it's called, so it was just like he was running around in like a bra all the time, basically, it looked like. And you couldn't complain to Isabel, because that doesn't do anything. They just keep doing it, a couple minutes later. So once I found out that treasure islands were more mainstream, I ended up giving Raymond away for free to somebody that wanted him. I made sure that they knew he was gifted, and I got myself a clean Raymond from a treasure island. But I was so frustrated. I mean, his house looked nice, but there's Raymond running around in his little baby chick costume, or his basically bra, tube top. You left bells on your first treasure island and waved and said thank you. I did. I tried opening up my treasure island truffle on Turnip Exchange just to let people use it. Cause the whole reason I made it is so that people could use it, and I wanted people to be able to use it because it wasn't getting used that much for a while. And I opened up the island, and I said on the Turnip Exchange description, I said, please no tips. And I would still see people dropping their bells. I'm like, why are you doing that? It's just, you're just wasting your bells. Keep them. The whole point, I can make as much money for myself as I want on this island. And this isn't even my real game account because it's my treasure island. So please keep your stuff. Don't tip me. And I said no tips, and they're still tipping me. And I felt bad. So yeah, I had a whole ordeal with getting a lot of my villagers. That's why they're near and dear to my heart. And then I got Etoile thanks to Moonlight's community, so I was really glad for that with his cards and so on, because she's adorable. I was going to say that she's a deer, then I would need somebody else to make the joke that, no, she's a sheep. Haha, get it? Alright, I try. Tough crowd. Did I update the quest? Return to Puko. Okay, I can do that. What? What's that about, Dennis? Let me come here. Alright, let me come up. I gotta talk to Puko. I think he was on the upper level, so I'm gonna come here. Banning somebody for tipping? Why would I do that? The Island Queens. Oh, if you get tipped on the turnip exchange. Haha, it took me for a moment. No, I didn't have a problem with it. The island refreshes. I just felt it didn't affect my island, but I did feel bad for the people that I'm assuming that they probably need their bells. Obviously, well, I'm not assuming. They do need their bells more than I do. Nah, I wasn't upset about it. I just felt bad that they were wasting their bells when I didn't need them. Honk. Who has a honk emote? I need to show that to Sput. Somebody with a who's can I see? I can click on an email, right, and see who it's by. Yeah, I could in theory if my OBS chat box wasn't so long. Professor Oakwood. I need to show that to Sour Cream because she has her dog that sticks its tongue out, and so she has her little phrase, a sad honk. That's why I had my honk command for her. Yeah, see, sad honk. That's amazing. Alright, where's my character? Not active at this time of day. So yeah, the tipping wasn't really a thing that upset me because the island, like Mally said, refreshes every time somebody flew in. I just want the people to keep their stuff for themselves since they need it more than I do. Change time. But I liked the idea. Aw, that's adorable. Wait, oh, Puko's out in the daytime. I didn't keep track of what time it was. You heard the sad honk ones? I think I did too. I don't really remember though. We haven't been in the voice chat for so long. Remember when we used to stay up till like 2 o'clock in the morning or something, and then Fut was having trouble going up the stairs because she was laughing so hard? Those were good times. We were a pretty wild bunch. You bashed Abominable Hill, and Friend's absolutely amazing. I do try, Puko. Friends also get back medicine. Can you give medicine to Dr. Medi for me? Do not tell him Puko had been making other medicine himself. It's our little secret. I feel like that's something that I should be disclosing, but alright, whatever. Well, Kathleen's back, so, you know, we're slowly but surely getting the gang back together. Like I said, I need to go back to just camping out into the voice chat and waiting for people to come join me. You brought me the medicine I ordered from Puko. Yeah, that was we just commandeered the Mario Kart channel because we didn't want to take over the other chats at the time because we didn't have a voice chat channel to talk in, and we were playing Mario Kart. We were the only ones that were there, so we figured it wasn't that big of a deal. But now we've got a voice chat channel, so it's fine. Maybe it's a new formula or something. Anyway, thanks for looking into it. Like that's what I'm saying. We don't necessarily have to play Mario Kart again since it seems so hard to get everybody together at the same time to play Mario Kart. I mean, heck, I have enough trouble getting people to play multiplayer games when I'm streaming, and I have a set time for that. Hey, Thief Keith, thank you for the host. As a matter of fact, I think I might try and not do the. Oh yeah, that actually does look really cool. I'm actually interested. I like karting games, but I'll have to see more about the Final Fantasy one to know how well it actually works or not. But it did look really nice in the direct. I'm excited about it as well. But since I've been having trouble getting enough players together to get a good, like, rally going with multiplayer games on my quote-unquote community game night, I might turn that into Animal Crossing stream night or something and try and work on my island and stream some Animal Crossing. How are you doing, Thief Keith? And then once the community grows and we got more people coming in to play multiplayer games, then I might bring it back at that point. But I'm just trying to test the waters and see what works the best. Oh, I'll be ordering from him again soon, you see. Great job. I hope everybody's having a great day / night. I'm totally doing quests here. My affinity chart updated. Perfect. Nice. The medicine I currently prescribe works absolute wonders. There's no comparison between it and the old stuff. Hours I'm not sleeping or ready to sleep, I play. I know! Well, I would like to stream at different times, but so far this has been the time that I can most consistently come on. Because that's what Moonlight, Mandy, Scully, all of them were giving me advice on, like, how to get better, and they were saying that the best thing to do is to have a set streaming schedule. And I could stream, like, randomly at times throughout the day, but this time I can pretty much always make sure that I can be ready to stream. Although everybody's getting mad at me, like, you're 5 minutes late! Like, well, sorry, I was hanging out in DC and was enjoying the conversation, and I didn't want to interrupt everybody by telling them good night. Once you lose your reputation, it's very hard to get back. You don't say. Yusa told me I was getting exactly what I deserved. That it was because I was relying too much upon new technology. He said High Intia medicine should only be for High Intia, and that Napon medicine should be for Napon. He said I should use my own skill and not rely on outside help. Well, I mean, he's not, like, completely wrong. Alright, so am I finally, like, mostly up to date on my quests? Alright, this is great. This one should be pretty quick. This one should be pretty quick, because I have a quick travel point to it. Cat kind of blocks my quick travel points. And I'm not talking about you, Sleepy. Ah, I got you. I got you. I got your butt. I got your butt. I got your butt. Oh, somebody's grumpy. Alright, I don't have your butt. Alright, thank you for the stretch. Let me make sure I don't tip my chair over in the process. Hi. I can see you. Bop. Bop you on the head, kitty cat. Whew. Oh my, I got dizzy when I bent over. I think I tilted back too far. Thank you for the stretch redemption. Appreciate it. And Mia got a little pet in the process, or at least a little bop on her noggin. Right, Mimi? You ready to pet your tummy? Coochie coochie? Stinky, tickle tickle tickle. I don't think she appreciates that. 5, is that 5 a.m. or p.m.? Or, I mean, are those times p.m. or a.m.? Y'all can come and get some of this. Let me just aggro everybody. Ominous, intense music. The problem that I was having is that I'd be streaming so late here that I would miss people like you that streamed in the morning. Okay. Well, if you did that, I could see you. I've been going on at 8 p.m. Central Time, which would be after that time, I think. Nice going. The one main problem that I have with streaming this late is that whenever I wrap up at whatever ridiculous time that I'm on, is trying to find somebody to raid. I've been raiding Doom Nymph a lot because Doom Nymph's often on when I finished, but Doom Nymph actually raided me last night, so I knew that I had been streaming late. Either that or Doom Nymph ended early. I'm not exactly sure which, but we seem to have a somewhat similar overlap there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Claire. Have a great night. Or time zone as well for you, and thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Someone out there in the world that does this twice a day, when it's 11:30, they go, Donna, what? What is that? And why do they do that? Is that from something? I'm not familiar with it. Alright, I don't need this stuff. Everybody, I don't know why. I think I have some Ricky skill links that drop the higher level treasure chests. Or you're just saying that what the odds are that somebody does that. I mean, I don't do that. I'm going in the treasure! Investigate the depths. I think this is just, oh, look at all these collectibles. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant collectibles. Oh, that's, I thought that Dunban's armor was actually a collectible because it's kind of a similar blue color. Oh, okay, I wasn't familiar with that. I was gonna say, I feel like it's a reference that I'm not getting. I haven't seen that many movies, so my movie references are rather limited. Giant treasure chest. Alright, thank you. I was gonna say, I didn't know what it was about. Look, I got art books for arts that I do not need, because I have all my arts maxed out. Investigate the depths. I did the depths. Oh, I actually have to click the button, my bad. The afternoon stream works most times. Everyone's at work or school, so you're streaming. You're like, but see, Mally, the other problem is too, you could be like me, where you have the late night stream where everybody's going to bed, and then you're also awkward because you end up talking to yourself. I mean, I've got Mia. I'd be like, hey, Mia, should I do this? You're like, meow. I'm just naturally awkward though, so even when I have people here, it's not like it's much better. There's only a treasure chest in the center of a small room. Let's go and tell Lupa. It's never Lupus. There you go, there's my Dr. House reference for y'all. Alright, she's at the archaeology res district, so let me come up here. Let's be honest, do you think there's probably not any time of day that I'd be streaming that I wouldn't be awkward, but that's just the way that I am. Why was I coming over here? Oh, I wanted to look at the giant chest. I got King Agni's tomb, cross that off. Perfect. 3 Sage Summit, I haven't done that, and I haven't had access to the other ones yet. Perfect, so I'm up to date on that. Yep, naturally awkward people, join together, rise up. People at work are asking me stuff, are like, almost have too many streams though, because there are so many people in this friend group who stream. Yes, well, surprisingly, there's not a massive amount of overlap, Elucidative, but yes, there's so many people that stream, and I like to try and watch as many people as I can. But with how late I stream, then I sleep through other people, or I'm streaming while they're on, so I try and just support what I can and catch them when I can. Because I don't think anybody that I know streams every single day of the week. So fortunately, I can try and catch people when I can. But work is important. Work is good. It's nice to have that. I went for a job interview and I never even heard back from the people. So I'm like, you jerks. What's the least you could do is just say, sorry, we don't want you. But the whole, ghosting you thing. We're ships in the night. Mally is a morning person and I'm a night person, so we tend to miss each other. Friday is one of those movies that is always quoted. You just happen to love the third movie the most. Bye, Felicia, and you got knocked the, whatever out, or the 2 biggest everyone knows. I have heard those, I believe, now that you mention it. Yeah. I didn't know the Bye, Felicia was from a movie. I thought that was just like a thing that the kids said these days. Watch that, the kids. Now I want to know why people were calling me old. I found a small coffin, or room under the coffin, and a signal treasure chest inside. It may have been a custom of the Giants to build the secret room. I don't even think I've heard of these movies. I mean, it shows how much I get out, I guess. I will let friends have the contents of the treasure chest. Well, thanks, Lupa. I already took them. Bye, Felicia. Lupa has no interest in riches, and friends may find them useful. I have heard the quote. I never knew what it was from. So I got a piece of treasure. Old family heirloom. Secret family recipe. Apparently everybody knows about this movie, and I've never heard of it. I need to get out more, or I need to watch more movies. Thank you. I got Grampy Pond. Told Grampy Pond I would solve the riddle of the Annie's tomb. Now I have fulfilled that promise. I think I'm up to date on my quests finally. Oh, I got Heart of the Giants. One of the 3 great hidden treasures of the Giants. Reading's hard. Affinity chart's been updated too. I love getting affinity links. Am I at 5 stars yet? Yes, I am! Check that out, Elucidative. I got my 5 stars with every area so far. Well, I mean, except for Colony 6, but that's because look at Colony 6. I've got nobody living there. I mean, I really don't know how much I want to work on the affinity links with these people. But I told myself, I think you were still Tennesseeing at this point, Elucidative, that I was going to say is that since this isn't going to be my final playthrough, because I'm probably going to go and do the 999 affinity grind, that I'm not going to, I'm 100%ing this loosely. I'm not going for the hardcore affinity links on this playthrough, because it's not going to be my last playthrough, but I did want to at least get the 5-star affinity with everywhere. So I have done that. At least in all the important areas, like, over here, where I might not be able to do it later. Late 90s, early 2000s? I was definitely alive then. I guess, didn't hear about it. Thanks, Mally. 1995 was in for... Well, technically, this game has a very loose thing as far as, like, if you want to 100% complete it, you can very much just do the quest and advance the storyline. The affinity chart, you can do, so the only thing the affinity chart really matters for completing the game is that you have to have the affinity in its different areas up to a certain level to have more quests appear. I'm not sure if I'm sure there probably is at least one area that needs 5-star affinity to get quests, but I don't remember. No, Elucidative, I've told you how inane my grinding was on my first playthrough. I was going after things like Mumkar's Razor, level 12 art books, and all that in my first play of the game. Believe me, I'm probably the type of person that's going to go for 999 affinity coins. But these are all the people, in answer to your question, these are all characters in this game. They're all characters that are in the main game, yes, that I've come across and spoken to. Any character in this game that has a name If you speak to them, they will show up on this, which is called the affinity chart. And as you do quests and interact with people, their affinity can change with people. So like, for instance, these guys recently went out on a expedition to the ice mountain that didn't end well, so they're kind of upset with each other at the moment. So if I do another quest later on, I may be able to increase their feelings for each other so they're not mad at each other anymore. Or like these people are really appreciative because, you know, she saved their life, basically, by sending me after to rescue them. So that's why it says O's life. So there's different levels of friendship. This game's pretty fun, Tippy. It's also rather involved, but the nice thing is that it is involved, but you can choose how involved you want to get into it. Like, you don't have to really go hardcore like I tend to be doing myself. I just have an issue when it comes to games that I like to go all in. But where was I going with this? Oh yeah. So if I believe the worst affinity you can have with, correct me if I'm wrong here, Lucidative, the worst affinity you can have with people is the red spiky upset face. That means they're like really mad at each other. The next worst one is the orange upset face. The yellow one is kind of a neutral face, like they're just kind of ambivalent about each other. The green smiley face is, hey, we're not that bad. The blue face is, hey, I really kind of like you. And then, is that as high as it goes for the regular people? Is blue the highest? I guess it is. For my teammates though, they have a similar thing for affinity. Oh, but they go up to, yeah, because they started out at yellow, I believe, and then they went to green, blue, purple cloud, and then pink hearts. Now I feel like I'm naming off Lucky Charm marshmallows. Purple clouds and pink hearts and golden horseshoes too. Never mind, those aren't Lucky Charms at all. But all my characters are at pink hearts, which means that they are at maximum affinity with each other, which gives better boosts and reactions. It means that they cut in a heck of a lot when I'm accepting quests too. All that dialogue that I skip through when I'm accepting a quest or turning a quest in is just them giving the color commentary. It's not really actually anything important. Like, she didn't have anything to say there. So yeah, you get affinity links on the affinity chart. That's why I keep checking this periodically after I turn in a quest, is because the affinity can change, or I'll make a connection that I didn't otherwise have. Unicorn Lucky Charms now? I didn't know there were unicorn ones. Is that you can, by talking to villagers at different times of days, you have a chance to get different links to people. Like, this guy doesn't have a link, though, because he's supposed to move to Colony 6. Spoiler alert. That's actually a really easy way to tell if you have somebody, if you're wanting to know when you're rebuilding Colony 6, if somebody's going to be moving to Colony 6 later in the game, it's because they won't form any affinity links in their current village that they're in. Nick here, he won't get any affinity links while he's in Colony 9, because he later moves to Colony 6. And it's not until he moves to Colony 6 that he can start getting affinity links. So that's really probably a heck of a lot more information than anybody actually wants that's not actually playing this game. But there you go. I share because I care. Okay, and I'm perfect. I'm down to one quest. There's also something like, hold on a second. Hey Google, how many quests are there in Xenoblade Chronicles?
On the website IGN.com, they say Xenoblade Chronicles has over 400 side quests to complete in the course of playing the game. Do you want a little more context?
No, thank you. Yeah, so according to Google, it says that according to IGN, that there's over 400 side quests in this game. So if you like side questing, then yeah, this is a great game for that.
I don't understand.
I told you to... Hey Google, stop.
Do you want to know what happens when you finish all the side quests in DOTW?
No. No. Good grief, he's dense. Oh, 480. So yeah, over 400, basically nearly 500. And I'm only going to do 479 though, because I still don't like doing that one about... I haven't even gotten the prompt for that yet. I guess I should go do that until I turn him down before I forget about it. Okay. Are there finally no quests? Okay. Have a great night, Mally. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was great to have you here. What time of day is it? Oh, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. No wonder nobody's out. This is the first game. To be honest, Hippie, if you like either of the Xenoblade games, I don't recall if you were here when I played the second one. You can play them in either order. I actually played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 first, and then went back and played the first one. Admittedly, there is overlap, but it's like maybe like one little thing at the very end of the second one that's like a throwback to if you've played the first one, where you can go like, oh, that's cute, I recognize that. But it doesn't actually you don't have to know the story to get it. And then if you play 1, it's a similar reaction, only in the other route, the opposite direction. Like, hey, I remember that from playing the second game. It's just kind of like a nice little reference, more so than actually having to be familiar with them. I actually owned, here's the worst part, I owned Xenoblade 1 when it came out on the Wii. I didn't play it. I ended up with Xenoblade 2 on the Switch. I played that, enjoyed it. It's like, you know, I should actually play Xenoblade 1. And then I went back and played it, and then I didn't get around to beating it. And then they announced the Xenoblade was coming out with the definitive edition for the Switch. So I went back and I finally beat the game on the Wii. I had to do, it was the same reason, elucidative, that I had to beat the game here before starting to stream it, is that I finally beat the game, and I just feel like, well, I have to beat the final boss. I'm like, no, I don't want to do it, because what if I miss something? Or I just don't want the game to be over because I've enjoyed it so much. And so basically the point is that, oh my goodness, it's a Chandemic raid. Hey, Odd Warrior Mom, Mandy, it's Annika. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Crystal, I suppose I should say. How are you all? 1 second, let me drop you a shout out. Give me a second. How are you all? How is your stream, Chandemic? Give me a second here. I'm typing. So yeah, I couldn't bring myself to beat the game, so I had to go back to beat the game before it came out on the definitive edition so I could actually know how it ended and play Future Fight first. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Mandy. You came in with the raid and you still beat me to it. I need to figure out why my OBS chat lags when I type in it. Oh, you were playing Animal Crossing. How was Animal Crossing? Were you decorating or island touring? Oh, and it's Annika was playing, just chatting. I hope you had a good chat session, pardon me. Tongue-tied. Speaking is hard. You built a boat? Awesome. I'm gonna have to check that out. Did you do it? I've seen Moonlight visited somebody's island the other day, and they had boats made out of the couches. Is that how you did it, or is there another way to do it? Ooh, and hello, Crystal was playing Noel. Everybody's been playing Noel recently. Pineapple's playing Noel. That's a really neat idea. It always amazes me so much to see what people can come up with Animal Crossing. I bet it is, Mandy. I'm really intrigued. I'm gonna have to check it out. Noel is great. Highly recommended. 10/10 recommends. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I guess I should probably introduce myself. I always forget to do that. My name is Naive Mushroom. I'm a variety streamer. I have a couple of treasure islands myself, but they are usually up off stream because I have one Switch, and then when I'm playing on it for stream, I can't have my islands up at the time. So if you all are interested, you can join my Discord, and I have Truffle, which is a little bit of mix of museum things, seasonal stuff, all that, and I also have an all clothing item as well. But I also have hosted islands. If you're interested in that, feel free to check them all out. And otherwise, yeah, I like playing a lot of role-playing games. I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition at the moment, if you're familiar with that. And I also like playing community games like Mario Kart, Jackbox, and other stuff. And I like talking to people, so feel free to hang out and talk with me, because obviously I don't stop talking. I haven't stopped talking yet, so there we go. Okay, thanks for the raid, Trandemic. Have a great BRB. Wait, you're leaking? Oh, that type of leak. That doesn't sound good. I hope it's nothing serious. I was thinking of a different type of leak. Like, what? Oh no! Is everything alright? Did a pipe burst? I'm really concerned about that because I'm down here in Texas and we had a big issue with pipes bursting back in February with our winter storm. So we're quite familiar with burst pipes, so I hope it's nothing serious. But that does sound a little disconcerting. I got a quest up here. Channeling your inner naive mushroom decorations. Odd Warrior Mom, I really want to see your island when you get all your mushroom decorating done. I need inspiration, and there's no better inspiration than seeing mushroom items. Thank you, Dennis. Wait, I forgot. Did you say to call you Dennis or Caleb? I think you said Caleb now that you mention it. Now that I mention it, though. Your roof is broken. That's disconcerting. I hope you're able to get it fixed soon, and/or that it's not raining anytime soon. Where am I supposed to go? Down here? Shortcut. Please don't fall off. Okay, perfect. Oh. Okay, Caleb, yeah, that's what I thought. You have to remind me sometimes because I tend to forget things. Okay, perfect. I need to do this quest. The rain is going to end soon. It started to leak during stream. Oh no. That's awful if you're streaming. Like, what's that dripping sound that I hear? Oh shoot. I gotta go. I hope it's nothing too serious. Darn, just when I thought that it was safe to get back into the game, there's another quest to pick up. You are not on, so cannot understand. Oh, good grief. I'll give you Ricky. I'll give you Ricky. Ricky is the best character in this game after all because he's dressed like a pineapple. It's not bad for now. When we move, we have to redo the roof. Well, I'm glad that it's nothing too serious. Although it is pretty cruddy that you have to redo your roof because I can imagine that's probably not going to be especially pleasant. But I hope that it's nothing, like you said, that's nothing too serious. I hate high places. Don't we all? But I must show courage and make the jump. Dabby, 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 okay? Not okay at all. But still, I have to jump, otherwise I can never get married. Well, that's kind of a weird marriage tradition, but you do Napon people. Dabby, dabby, nothing to worry about. Ricky just as afraid as Dabby, dabby. Ricky goes shaky at knees when think about jumping from here. But seriously, where are Naponese even located? They have such stumpy legs. How can they have knees? Oh, yes, please, Tippy, I 100% agree. I was talking with Moonlight earlier, and he was talking about how that was coming down. He was having such a heavy rainstorm. And I was just like, you know, if you guys have too much rain, I will gladly take it off your hands, because I don't think we can ever get too much rain here. Jumping business is very strange. But yes, we will gladly take your rain if you're willing to share it. I don't know if I know where you're at. Are you up north? No odd warrior mom. We called it first.
Not clever touching button.
I haven't pushed anything yet, Mandy. Oh shoot. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you so much for doing that though, because I was gonna say I haven't done anything stupid button pushing wise. But Tippy, remember when I plugged in my hair straightener like 30 minutes ago and left it going? Wow. I haven't seen rain since March. Oh, you're in New York. Oh, that's right. Wait, you met up with them, didn't you? Oh, I forgot about that. Yes. Oh, so that would make sense. You guys are getting rain together. Makes sense. Oh, yes. My hair straightener has been going in this whole time. So, yeah, well, here, I owe you guys the naive beauty stream here tips that we had because we wanted to figure out. It's so rude. I live near Tippy and Jersey Girl, I think, and people. Super safe. I know. It smells nice too because of the hot plastic stuff. Hold on a second. I owe Tippy. Mally wasn't around here for it too. I owe a quick hair straightening. Not that this is. I don't normally straighten my hair, obviously. Wait, go to Naive's house so I can see your face, Tippy. We don't. Hold on a second. I don't know how to straighten my hair properly, so please don't judge me for doing it wrong. But we wanted to see how long my hair was. Somebody, I think it was Mally, was wanting to ask how long my hair would be if it was straightened, so we're trying to find that out. Apparently, Tippy lives like on a farm. I live in a more residential area. All right, let's see. This is going to be cruddy quality because my camera looks really good when it's small, but when I come into the chatting screen, it's cruddy. All right, here's the non-straight. All right, it's somewhat straightened. I gotta go. It's so long. It's so freaking long. Watch me end up catching my headset in it and melting the wires on that. I gotta get the underlevels too. Welcome into Naive's beauty stream. I didn't get the underlayers. I better not melt that cord. I'm gonna be so upset with myself. I probably should have taken it off. Hey y'all, look at this silky smooth hair. Isn't it nice? Shoot, it did add. Look at that. It did add this length. I can't get my whole self in there. There we go. That seems really normal. Wait, because this is the non-straightened side, and this is the straightened side. I mean, I didn't go all the way in because the underside's not straightened. If your hair is always shoulder length, well, obviously, I mean, this may be not long for most people, but I've said my hair, I used to wear it up around my ear or my chin area, kind of like a little bob cut type thing. And so this is the longest my hair has ever been in my life because of the pandemic thing. I guess if I did that side, I need to do a quick little thing over here so it's not quite so wonky. Nope, now I've got crinkles. I've never had it this long, so I always would get it cut, but then I put it off because of the pandemic, and I just figured at that point, I put it off for so long, I might as well see how long I can get it to go. And I haven't looked back. Why is this not turning off now? I've had it on for so long, it won't turn off. Great, now it's not gonna be like, I had my hair down to appease the masses of people like Tippy and Scully and everybody like, Naive, your hair looks much better down. Now they're gonna be like, but it also has to be straightened too. I can't get this to turn off. I'm pushing the power button. It's not turning off. Oh, I had to hold the power button down. Makes sense. Somebody had asked me to see how much longer it was when I straightened it. I haven't straightened my hair in ages. Mostly because I've been too lazy to mess with it. All right, let me unplug that before I forget about it. But thank you. I don't know who did that. I'm a little stuck at the moment. Hold on. Hashtag I'm stuck. Thank you, Moonlight Crossing. Plug this in, plug this in. I better not unplug my computer. That would be really embarrassing. Okay, there we go. Oh, Mandy did it. Of course, Mandy's discovered sound alerts. There may be a whole bunch of hair that I have to pick up now that's on the floor. Now I'm half straightened and half curly, but it is what it is. And my seat cushion's falling off my chair. It's also, I still need to swap out my seat cushion, or do like Manly said, and put it in with the dryer, I think she said, with tennis balls. Oh, I can't get it out from under my bum. My chair is plastic, and so I've been using an old chair cushion that I had, but it's so pancaked now.
Hey, listen.
Pineapple, you're taking after Mandy. Oh, thank you. One moment, Caleb, let me swip it out. I gotta show off. My seat cushion's been pancaked. My butt's too big. Let me make it purple. Alright, I gotta open it up. Wait, why am I got tagged. Oh, Mandy tagged me. Oh, and Mandy sent me something to look at. Okay. Oh, that's right. Mandy sent me the streaming stuff to look at. I'll have to look at that later before I forget about it. All right. I gotta get to my light. All right, my self-worth. Oh, here it is. I'm not blaming you. I said that Pineapple was taking after you. I'm not Moonlight. I would never blame you, Mandy. You know I love you. All right, let me open this up. Hello? Oh, good night. I turned my light off. Okay, great, Chandemic. I'll be sure to take a look at that. I'm very excited. I'm not very crafted when it comes to decorating my island. I mostly just stick plants everywhere. Oh yes, my character's dressed as the pineapple. That's why I love him so much. And his weapon's a dead fish. Alright, I will look at the boat. Let me change my light color before I forget about it. Purple. Ooh. Hey y'all. I'm purple. But I thought that you were only against pineapple on pizza. Not just pineapple, period. Because I have a friend, Big D Pineapple, that rather takes offense at that emote, just so you know. Alright, let me pull it up here. I think I can pull it up on the stream. Island Inspiration. Oh, Mandy and Pineapple are still talking with each other. I want to talk with y'all. Island Inspiration. Why am I being... What the heck? Why am I... Oh, because I forgot how many channels he has. Island Picks Inspiration. Okay. I found it. 1 second. It's being slow. I got this. It's loading. It's loading. It's just building the suspense. Oh, that's amazing. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I gotta make that... Let me make that bigger. Alright, hold on a second. Can I share this? Would I do that cool purple? Oh, that was just my light getting turned off, Caleb. If you liked it better with it, I can turn it off if that's how you liked it. But this is, I turned my light off instead of changing the color. No, I'm pretty sure Chandemic does not like pineapple pizza. I've been in stream enough times to know that much. Canned pineapple, I like pineapple, fresh pineapple, but it makes my mouth burn. Does anybody else have that? It's kind of like a stinging feeling, but it is tasty. Yes, pineapple. Poor pineapple. Oh, it's the inside. Okay, because I like the taste of it, but I don't like the way it makes my mouth feel. Alright, let me see here. I had the thing. Let me do I still display capture? Wahoo! Let me just scooch you that over. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that boat. I saw somebody that had houseboats, but this is like a full-on like cruise ship. That is amazing. That is very impressive. That's showing up, right? Yeah, okay, I saw it. You don't like traffic? Oh. Look at that. That is freaking amazing. I could never be that creative. I just have to look at you guys in awe and be amazed at the fact that you all have such talented ideas. Like I said, my go-to decorating, as one might guess, is sticking mushroom items everywhere in addition to plants and other natural stuff. Well, still, the fact that you pulled it off is very impressive, even if it wasn't necessarily your original idea. I have a rather large portion on my Animal Crossing island in front of my house that I need to finish, but I did get some inspiration the other day from the island tours that I think I might have an idea to put there. I think I'm going to do a natural area of some water and bridges. Oh, yeah, I think I still can put in one. Oh, I might not be able to actually do that idea. I think I only have room for one more bridge. Maybe, guys, in the November update, we're gonna get more bridges in the game. Wouldn't that be nice? Mandy told you to come hang out. Let's go cruising. Yeah. I can't go on a cruise ship in real life, so we're just gonna all come to Chandemix Island and get on the cruise. Everybody gets to sit on the couch. Napon must not throw life away by getting squished at bottom. Lovely. Do you have any other big plans for your island, Chandemic, besides the ship? Symphony of the Seas, is that the Disney cruise ship, or am I thinking of something else? Cowardly Ricky, speak the truth. Ricky, not coward. Meh. Then I will call it quits. It's too dangerous. I will only end up causing more pain for myself and others. Oh, Royal Caribbean. Alright. I've never been on a cruise, so I'm not too familiar with the different types that there are. I pity her having to marry useless Debbie Debbie. That is the best thing to do. Wow, Ricky, just like breaking up their marriage there. Aditi, please, forgive me. Dabby Dabby, look at yourself. A teeny weeny Napon like you could never jump properly. Silly Billy Dabby Dabby. Because of COVID, that's the problem. A lot of people probably were traveling abroad or had big vacation plans planned. And then COVID came along and was like, yeah, LOL, no, you're not going traveling. But that sounds really nice. What type of cruise would it have been? Which cruise ship, I guess I was saying. Pineapple actually has been to Chandemic before, I think on a raid from Moonlight even. And Pineapple came in and it was all, I think you were actually talking about how much you dislike pineapples in the pineapple emote. And Pineapple was just like, why? Poor Pineapple. I feel like Mandy elicits that response from a lot of people that have her modded. I feel like I hear that apparently from Chandemic. Moonlight says it all the time. But he's just full of fluff. Dabby Dabby going to jump, but he said he not want to. Very foolish Dabby Dabby. Quick, Ricky must talk to Ed. I would never unmod you, Mandy. I love you too much. Even if you do like to be sneaky behind my back sometimes. Lies. Wait, Moonlight mods for Ben so he can't unmod you? Aw, thank you. Share the love. Ooh, wait, I actually look better if I sit further away, I think. You don't lie? I never lie, and Scully's not around to disprove me this time, so take that. I am nothing but truthful. I can go talk to Aditi. The best part about this quest is that I actually can just, you know, yeet myself off the edge here. He doesn't have to be... Oh, I can't pull up the map while I'm falling. He doesn't have to be a pineapple, I just really like having him dressed as a pineapple because I think it's hilarious. I mean, he's just a fluffy ball of fur, but he can be dressed as a pineapple. And I just really like that. So, yes, it's a flying pineapple. And I also, there's fashion gear in this, so I can change his outfit to be whatever I want it to be. And so I made him dressed up as the pineapple, and I gave him the fish to hold it. But he's my favorite character to use in the game, if only because of the fact that he's really adorable, and I mean, he's dressed as a pineapple and does everything as a fish. What's not to love? Twitch doesn't have a pineapple emote. They do. I do want to say though, they do have a mushroom emote. So of course they have their priorities in line there. I can type that. Let me reach. Hold on a second. Is it mushroom? Mushroom. Come on. Let me type. Let me type. Let me type. OBS. Let me type. Good grief. OBS is up there. No wait. No. Don't send that. Don't send that. Don't send that. Send that. Send that. Send it. Send it. There, see? Look at that. It was like, I didn't need to pay for emotes. I have free emotes built in because Twitch loves me so much. It was just meant to be. So yes, Ricky's a pineapple. I can dress him up in other outfits, like his default outfits. Thank you, Fifki, for the stretch. Appreciate it. Oops, sorry, Mia. Oh yeah, I guess for those of you new friends to the stream, I have my cat Mia over here, although it's kind of hard to tell with the lighting situation the way it is, but this white lump over here is my cat. There's her eye glowing in the dark because she's opened up basically one eye. She's pretty sleepy at the moment, but she tends to be in the background of my streams, even if she's not the most active of kitties. Hi! Such a sleepy, sleepy cat. Oh, that's not creepy at all, Mia, with the glowing eyes. Yes, kitty. Her name is Mia, and she's a little bit of a pistol. I figured this was a good balance. I used to try and pick her up to show her to people, and it just ended up with her screaming her little fool head off. And so now I have a happy balance of that she gets to be near me, but this is Mia's stream. Yes, here, I can show you, Mia. Let me bring her over. Alright, Mia, hang on. Oh, why does your bed have to be so heavy? Hi. Look around. Hi, Prepod. I lifted you up. There's your kitty cat. Purple kitty. No, don't jump from here. Don't jump from here. Hi. No. There's your foot sticking out. Yes, that's who my emotes are based off of, is my cat Mia. And there's your foot. No, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. This is not going to go well. Well done, Mia. Thank you, Chandemic. I have Mandy and Scully. I think you know Scully Foxy as well. They helped organize it for me, so it is very much thanks to them that I have my stream layout. But thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, she is such a crazy cat. She basically does parkour. If there's a more indirect way to go somewhere, a more difficult way, she's going to take that every time. So I'm holding her up in the air, and she decides to completely just yeet herself over my shoulder to the bed behind me, which is, you know, like 2 feet away or so. Here's your bed back. Come on. I won't pick you up. I promise. Come on. Mimi. Come on. Come here. Yeah, you think I lie. I wouldn't be surprised. I tell the truth. I'm not really sure what happened to my lighting now. I guess it got a little bit out of focus. Alright, no problem. Thank you so much for the raid, Chandemic. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you have a wonderful night. Where did my water go? I'm falling apart here. I'm glad I got to introduce you to my good friend Ricky, the pineapple. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. I'll have to catch you later and try and help you realize that pineapple is still wonderful. Mia's on the other side now. She's like, I don't want anything to do with you after that. Alright, Didi, how goes it?
Wee!
Friends went to see Dabby Dabby. Something wrong? Can I help? I am definitely purple. I look like the girl from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the one that ate the blueberries or whatever, that turned into the blueberry. Dabby Dabby, I worked hard to get Echidno jaw gristle. I worked so hard, my fur all in tatters. Oh, but I too late. Dabby Dabby, gone forever. I will jump to Dabby Dabby. Dabby Dabby, I will be with you soon. Well, that's depressing. Echidno jaw gristle. I need to gather Echidno jaw gristle. I know. Just, you know, that's me. I ate the naughty stuff, and that's my punishment. I really need to figure out my lighting situation. Either that or get a camera that picks it up better. I am horrible at researching stuff. I really need to get on that. I've been told that I'm not the most, I'm rather indecisive. Oh shoot, I'm like red now. You cooked your dog's chicken noodle soup and don't know what happened, but your little dog has soup all over her head. I could never feed my cat soup. Mia has a nasty habit. If the water, I think she must have done something, like put her head in the water too much at one time when she was younger, and now is afraid that she's gonna stick her nose in it again. So she either licks the edge of the bowl, and I wonder if she's actually getting any water because she's licking the edge of the water bowl, or she's a naughty little cat and she smacks the water bowl so she can see the water moving to know what level it's at, so before she sticks her face in it, which really just means the water goes all over the floor and then she licks it off the floor. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Was I sitting? Maybe I was sitting. Oh, I think I was sitting closer. I think I scooted back to pick up Mia. If I do, Puko will sell me some enlarging seaweed. With the seaweed, Dabby Dabby can jump off diving board safely. But it's impossible for me to gather a Echidno jaw gristle by myself. Oh, perfect. I have some. You have a fountain because your cat's bad at the water. I thought about that, but I feel like she would probably, my other cat would end up playing with it or messing with it. I don't know. I'm just guessing that that's why she smacks it, that she's trying to see the level of the water to drink it. Either that or she just likes playing with it. Alright, getting bigger. Nope, wrong button. Getting bigger. Chat to Puko. Alright, I gotta go talk to Puko. Would dogs do that? And then you can put your soup in the water fountain and then be a soup fountain. I don't wanna trade. I just was too close to you to push the button. Have hard water so it ruins everything. Oof. I can imagine. I gotta talk to Puko. He's upstairs. Yeah, come back. I won't pick you up. I promise. And I would never break a promise. This is the wrong quest, actually. Oh, right, he is out this time of day. The problem is with this game, if people just come in for a little bit, since the game's so big and there's so many characters in it, they probably think that this game's nothing but, like, Napon. It's not. There's so many different residents of this area. I actually don't need to be Ricky anymore. Let me put Shulk back in my party. I just wanted to show Ricky off. Oh wait, no, I do need him because of the quest that I'm on. That's right. Yo, Puko, where are you? It did say he was out this time of day, right? No. He's out in the daytime, I think. Either that or he went to bed. Puko! Wrong button. Puko! Sniff, sniff, sniff! I smell echidna gristle. How did friends manage to find it? I sell enlarging seaweed here. If you eat it along with echidna gristle, you get really large. Friends want some enlarging seaweed? Just call 1-800-whatever for some. Hey, no, I won't make the joke. But it's right there. You know, all those late night infomercials. Who wants some enlarging seaweed? Yeah, Thief Keef, Mia's not really trusting me at the moment. She's on the other side where I can't reach her. Friends can have it for free because friends help Puko. Puko might find it hard to shift all this echidna gristle anyway. Alright. The seaweed makes you grow bigger. Actually, Aditi said she wanted some enlarging seaweed. Dabby Dabby's looking for some to eat as well. Here, I'll just give it all to friends. Okay, so I gotta give it to Aditi or Dabby Dabby. Quest is updated. Make the jump a success. Who is bigger? I know who I do for this one, I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure. Okay. Ah! I can make myself brighter. Oh, that would be nice. Okay. Anyways, I am in Macna Forest. No, I'm not. I'm in Frontier Village. Who is bigger? I gotta go talk to Aditi. I give it to Aditi because then she loves her husband more. If I give it to Dabby Dabby, they're not as good as the link in the Infinity chart. How do I get out to her? This direction. You're fine, Ricky, you're fine. There we go. That one's for Chandemic. I had Ricky fall on his face. Wrong direction. Oh, I think they come out at night though, so let me change the time back to night. Perfect. That's not the direction. That's not the direction. Oopsie poopsie. Nighttime snacks, racks and racks of nighttime snacks. Nighttime snacks are the best. I very much agree that they are wonderful. And of course, I'm agreeing with myself because I enjoy snacks of all shapes and sizes. Basically, I like food. I like eating. Don't judge me. It's wonderful. I don't understand why the light keeps changing. Sometimes I'm like red, sometimes I'm purple. Other times I'm whatever. Somewhat normal looking. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. But it did look pretty purple. It did look not pretty, like pretty isn't aesthetically pleasing pretty, but it did look rather purple when I actually had my light off period as well. That was interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Aditi, I have seaweed for you so you can get bigger. In only minutes! Grow 10 times your size. Friends got enlarging seaweed and echidna gristle. Oh ho! Oh ho ho ho! It smells so good. I just tasted a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh ho! Oh ho ho ho! She's really enjoying that seaweed. That's a big girl. What happened? I suddenly massive Napon. Of course, now Big Me should be able to catch Dabby Dabby. Dabby Dabby, have courage and jump to Aditi. I'm going to jump now. Catch me properly, Aditi. True love right there, guys. Look at the size difference between them. Dabby Dabby's safe because Aditi caught him. Whew. Now Dadapon Lalapa, leave Dabby Dabby alone. Now I'm massive Napon. But my bigness let me save my Dabby Dabby, so I'm very happy. We will stay in love forever. There's true love right there, just unless she doesn't accidentally sit on him one day. Alright, who is bigger? Oops, no, that was the right one. Chat to Dabby Dabby. Okay, my affinity link. Oh, they're timid. Alright, that's fine. Addy Daddy has grown really big, but now we can be together. Thank you, friends. Your kindness moves me. Dabby Dabby's jump was incredible. Aditi was amazing too. Thank you for everything, Ricky. I thought it best to try and jump on my own. But now I realize that I needed my friend's help. Aww. Ricky realized that too when he jumped. No matter what you do, working together, best thing. Dabby Dabby learned good lesson. Going it alone is dangerous. Being scaredy cat, so pitiable. You end up having to get others to do everything for you. Dabby Dabby must promise to keep that secret between him and Ricky. No one must know about Ricky being big scaredy cat. I'm pretty sure everybody knows Ricky. Okay. Oh, Ivy Sarah, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Appreciate it. Thank you, friend. How appropriate. Thank you, friend. Or friends. Quest complete. Alright, Adidi's larger. I might end up, I think I might, do I want to, I was going to change my light back, but then again, I mean, I don't know how long to leave it. I probably guess I should leave it until somebody changes it back again. Adidi's love for me to grow even more. I got some armor, nice. Where's the, see, now because their affinity link changed because I completed the quest, so now they're, before it said that they were timid, or that he was timid, but now they're a, wait for it, happy couple. So that's why my affinity increased when I finished the quest with them. Oh, Adidi, tonight the wind is a little chilly. Can I cuddle up to you? Because she's massive. What you looking at? Nothing to see here. I allowed to cuddle Adidi. I have my courage now. I can't get close to her. She's so big. Oh, Dabby Dabby. Hey, Pineapple, thanks for the host. How's it going? Oh, Dabby Dabby, not in front of others. But Hom Hom should know when to make self scarce. Oh, I'm interrupting their cuddle time. I'm sorry, guys. I have become so big, and that make Dabby Dabby look tiny. Dabby Dabby cute like Little Pond. Alright, well, you guys, you enjoy your relationship there. Now I believe I'm up to date on my quest. So let's go destroy that drug trade that I was supposed to have done like 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago, my bad. Oh, thank you so much for the shout out, Mandy. Appreciate it. For Ivy Sarah. I love your profile picture. It's a great picture there. Alright, I'm gonna go. Going well, your host thingy wasn't working in the beginning of stream. That's lame. I've been actually really enjoying using the, for anybody that uses the Better Twitch TV, they have a button that you can just click on underneath the stream on the PC to host, and that's really been handy for me. Alright, I gotta go upstairs to here. Perfect. Because before, the whole having to like go to your channel and type in the host so-and-so, because a lot of times when I was on PC, I would type in host a streamer's name, and it wouldn't work. I would send it, and it wouldn't host them. And then I would wait a bit, and it would host, and then it would finally go through. And that's why I would always be saying, for instance, with Moonlight, like, I'm so glad my host finally worked, because it just wouldn't let me send it. But although he's got a way to do it with just a button click, though. Alright, I'm supposed to go destroy the seed trade. Yes. That's me. I'm a destroyer of trades. I would also like to point out, Elucidative, if you are here, that I have once again triggered the thunderstorm weather in Aerith Sea. Not to brag or anything, but just want to point that out. I am totally going the wrong way here, but that's cool. But yes, thank you. Hosts are very much appreciated. It helps with our, as I've heard tell, helps with our discoverability, but it's very much appreciated. Is there... Oh, there's the ramp. Alright, Ricky, run! Oh, I don't have to be Ricky anymore. Let me put Shulk back in the lead. I guess I can change their outfits when I get to the next area, but I'm not really a fan of any of the outfits for those next areas. But I'll have to see. Maybe I can take Ricky away from being a pineapple for a bit and make him... I don't know, should I make him the cat? Or should I make him the spiky ball? I think the spiky ball is kind of funny looking. I might do that. If only because the cat thing's cute. The spiky ball is funny because he's such an adorable character that by making him spiky, it's just the juxtaposition of his personality with his outfit. Yeah, the tiger outfit is cute, but I could make him a spiky ball as well. Or I could just keep him as a pineapple. The decisions are so tough. Alright, let me do this, save. Shulk's at a lower level. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky! I like to get tossed out by the bouncer. Don't ask me why, I just like doing it. We have been expelled. It looks like I can't go in. Well, that was rude. Maybe I should talk to the bouncer.
Yes?
As Pineapple, I had a feeling that you might be swayed that way, Pineapple. I'm afraid those without secret club cards may not enter. We ask you to leave. If you had a secret club card, you could go inside. Better look for someone with one. Doubt they'll lend it to you, though. Alright, well fine. If we're gonna be that way, then I will go get myself a secret club card. Secret club card. I don't think I know who has a club card. Oh, okay, good. It's on my map. Oh, yeah, that's right. The drunk Napon. Boko, or whatever his name is. I forgot about him. Of course he would have the key card to a club, because he liked his booze. I forgot about him. How goes it, my alcohol-loving furball? He's so tiny, how much alcohol can he really drink? Let me grab this collectible first. Did I ever... Yeah, okay, good. Thank you for the lurk, Thief Key. I got a heart peach. Oh, Boko. Boko? Nilo, my bad. There is a Napon called Boko, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't tell what Napon is who. This is horrible. Membership card for Secret Club? Heh, Nilo got one. Nilo's second most prized thing, so Nilo will not give to friends. Their drinks and snacks are so tasty. Yum yum. Let's be honest, though. Are you really drinking the drinks now? You told me you didn't want to drink alcohol anymore. Did you lie to me? What? Nilo is running low on favorite vintage. This vintage more important than silly members card. Nilo have ingredients for drink, just need doodad to make it. Need Rufus control units from Orluga Rufus in Hyantia Tomb. Get some, Nilo will get you as many member cards as you want. Apparently he's got his ways. Oh, I gotta turn this back on. Okay, for any fellow streamers out there and people using OBS, my chat has been glitching, my stream chat has been so messed up. I mean, obviously there's the fact it's been laggy when I try and type in it, that's been ongoing. But now whenever I boot up OBS for the first time each day, it's coming up in light mode, even though my OBS settings are set to dark mode. And that's driving me bonkers. And it's also turning off my moderation icons, so I can't ban all the bad people. Let me try and change that while I'm doing this. But it's driving me bonkers. I mean, normally it's not an issue, but every so often I do have to use my power. With great power comes great responsibility, all that shenanigans, right? Mandy was here a moment ago. I'm not sure if she still is or not. Okay, I got that turned on finally. She may be passing through, or she could be in a different stream. She tends to float around a lot. Mandy's pretty popular. But she wasn't. Oh yeah, never mind. There she is. Speak of her and she shall appear. I apparently don't have the items that I need. Of course I don't. Alright, so I gotta go to the tomb. I need Orlugas. Behold, a wild Mandy has appeared. Ask what you wish to ask of her. Alright, I need Orlugas. Friends is not clever pushing button. Please pick up that collectible. I need to stretch. I don't know why my back has been hurting. I haven't been working on my island as much, so I've been moving around more, so there's no reason that it should be hurting. It's rude, and crude. I'm supposed to go straight and then right. Okay, I got this. Wait, could I just look on my map? There's no Orlugas here. This area? It is pretty neat. Oh, my nose itches. Alright, let me come over here. This is, excuse me, this is the Hyantia Tomb. Is this the right direction? Okay, it is. Wait, am I going the right way? I am so lost right now. I don't think this is the right way to go, but okay. Excuse me. Oh, did I need to be upstairs, maybe? I didn't think about that. Alright, jump off. Did I get back? Get off the wall! Stop climbing the wall! Thank you. There's an Orluga. Okay. Killed. I am so over-leveled.
But don't drop your guard.
I leveled myself down so that I could have the enemies be more of a challenge, and then I still got over-leveled in the process.
We got through that pretty good.
Okay, perfect.
See, this isn't pushing you at all.
Great, so that's
Man, what
one.
a bunch of jokers.
Alright, I don't really care to travel to get the rest of them, so I'm just gonna do my... If anybody does end up playing this game and you need to farm something, It's an area that doesn't have a quick travel point. If you save and then reload, it just respawns the monsters. And you can also for anybody, another quirk of this game that the saving and reloading is common in a lot of games. The one thing you may not realize in this game, as a matter of fact, it may happen this time. If you get a chest and you want to get a certain item from a chest, save before opening it, and you can reload and the chest will still be there. The chests don't disappear when you reload the game. See, for instance, this is a wooden chest. A wooden chest has a chance to drop the item that I'm looking for, but since it's a rare item, it has a lesser chance. It's more likely to drop the more common item. So I can save my game here, and I can open the chest, and I didn't get the item that I want, so I quit. Yes, leave it. I could have taken it, wouldn't matter. And now I load the game, and now the monster is going to respawn, but not only that, but my chest will still be there, so I can reopen it for another try at it. And so it's a good way to quickly farm stuff if you're needing to get stuff quickly. Alright, apparently I didn't kill him one hit.
Good job, everyone. Let's press on. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
And also, if you ever get a silver chest, it's guaranteed to have the rarer of the two drops. The item drops, that is. Nope. Nope. To reload. This is the fun part. Oh my goodness. If you think that this is tedious, then you should have seen my first playthrough when I was like really having to farm for stuff. This being New Game Plus means that I can really blow through a lot of the grinding aspect because I have stuff already in my inventory. Otherwise, it can be really lengthy. Obviously, some of this stuff was more rare since I didn't have any in my inventory. I haven't really had to grind too much. Oh, good. See, I got one there. So now I can save, and then I have a better chance of getting it on the... Well, my odds don't improve. I just meant that I don't have to worry about... Perfect! I got two. So let me save. It doesn't matter if I don't get one on this one. I don't think I'm going to reload to get it. But it would be nice. Poops. Alright, so that quest is done. Now I need to return to Nilo, who's in Alchemath. And he was over here. Oh, Kathleen's playing Mario Kart! I miss Mario Kart! Let me play with you, Kathleen! Alright, Nilo's not out, because of course he drinks, so he comes out at night. As people do, apparently. I really, really wish, if there was one area in the game that I wish we could explore more, it would be Alchemath. I wish we could go see, like, the residential areas and stuff, but all we see is just this common area outside. I just want to know more about, because you see that, we don't see inside the Napon homes. I think that could be cute too. But really, there's not really much probably that I can imagine that a Napon home would look like. Whereas the Hyacinthia intrigue me. Friends brought them. Nilo just finished last reserves. Nilo can now make vintage again. Do not look at Nilo like that. Nilo knows moderation now. You did tell me you were giving up the drinking. Here's membership card. Nilo will have this vintage, so Nilo not need card for the moment. This is Nilo's last drink. Have fun at Secret Club. I'm sure it's always your last drink. Have funsies! Oh, he talks like me. It's fun, total funsies. Proof of membership to a secret club in Alchemath. Perfect. Thanks, Nilo. Let's go crash the club. Can I get an affinity link? Nilo always drunk too much and caused plenty trouble for buddies, but now things are really different. Yeah, so you say. Active quest, destroying the city trade. I feel like every time I take on a quest chain, I make it take so much longer than it needs to be. Probably because I don't just focus on it. I'm doing all the other side quests I see along the way as well. Because destroying this whole drug dealing mini quest probably could have been knocked out in like an hour if I had just focused on it. And I'm now over 3 hours and I'm still not at the end of it. Ooh! That's amazing. I wonder if how much they're going to sell the new Star Wars, well, not new, but new on Switch, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Because I really like that game. But I probably don't technically need another copy of it. But that would be, it would be a dream of mine to have it one day. But I don't technically need to have, I have a copy that I can play, so that's just me being, like, greedy if I were to get it. By the way, yes. Someone run. Chandemic. Oh, Chandemic. No! Did you really? Oh my goodness. Chandemic. Let me try it. Give me a second. My chat. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for sharing your island, Chandavik. That's amazing. Let me VIP you. Hey Yad, I am doing well. Give me a second to VIP you, Chandavik, so that you can have that work properly. 1 second. I really appreciate that. I think, let me see. Oh, I don't have my bot open. But you should be, if you're not linked to my bot, I will gladly link you. You can have access to my treasure islands as well. You're more than welcome to use my islands. It's, for the time, in case you don't know, my island's up, it's !naive. But I appreciate, oh, let me finish VIPing you before I forget. I get distracted easily. I have 2 islands. I have Truffle, it's a bit of like museum, art, seasonal stuff, music, DIYs. It's like a whole range of everything. And then I have an all clothing island. And I've been switching between them, so it's those 2. Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, you should be a VIP. So if you want to try running your command yourself to make sure I didn't mess that up. Alright, thank you. I thought you were already going to sleep. I really appreciate you popping back in. Have a wonderful night. But I really appreciate you sharing your island with us. Awesome. Looks like it worked. Why am I getting a message? Oh, wait. Thank you, Mandy. Just have a wonderful night, and thank you again for the raid and for your island as well. Have a wonderful night. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was running. That's why. I thought you were coming in like, by the way, run. No problem, Scully. Although, wait, I don't know if you have closed caption. Let me type to you. No worries, heart. Send that. Send it. Send it. There we go. I sent it. All my love, Scully. Oh, I appreciate that you guys are late night to hang out with me, because it's hard usually because most of the people that I usually hang out with tend to go to sleep, so it's nice to have folks that hang out as well at late night. So I'm glad that I have found some fellow night owls in that regard. Oh, my nose itches. I totally go to bed at reasonable times. Sometimes. It's only 9:23 for you? Oh, so you're Pacific time then. Yeah, I'm Central time. It's 11:23 for me, which is pretty early for me as well. I've been losing track of time the last few nights streaming, and I've been going for like anywhere between 5 to almost 7 hours. I don't necessarily mean to be streaming that long. It's just I get caught up having fun with everybody and enjoying the game. The next thing I know, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh, I should probably wrap up here. But the problem with this game is that I keep wanting to find a nice spot to wrap up, a nice, way to tie up loose ends. But as you may have noticed in this game, every time I finish a quest, then I unlock like 5 more quests, and then I just can't help myself that I have to do those. And then next thing you know, it's like 5 hours later and I'm still streaming. I know, Elucidative, I had a clear goal for that one. Hey Minty, how are you? Welcome in. Oh hey Mandy, appreciate it. How are you doing, Minty? But yeah, I know that. Thank you, Elucidative, calling me out when Scully can't. But I had a set plan. I was going to wrap up after that big story point, and then I didn't. And speaking of me being a slacker over here, I also need to do this. Any moment now, I need to send a shout out. Yeah, there we go. How are you doing, Iad? How goes your what is today? How goes your Thursday night / Friday morning, depending on where folks are located? Or I guess it's technically Thursday afternoon for Scully at this point.
Yes?
Yes. This is a secret club card. Isn't it a coincidence that I just happened to appear with one of these after, you saw it? My most humble apologies. Please, write this way. You were forced to take a day off, so it worked out. I hope that it wasn't anything serious. Did I miss something? Was something wrong, Iad? Or did something come up and I don't think... Oh, no, you didn't say anything. Oh, thank you, Minty. It's thanks to Mandy Cake 720 and Scully Foxy kind generosity that I have this awesome stream set up. They helped. I'm a rather indecisive person, and they helped make the decision for me, basically, and I'm very grateful for their help along the way. Oh, you were working non-stop all night? Oh, I felt bad for you. Yeah, I feel bad for you. I really need to raise the volume on my sound alerts. They're sounding really quiet. But thank you, Minty. I'm glad you like it. I really am pleased with it myself. They have good taste, obviously. Alright, is Jedaba in here? Dedaba, I know you are guilty. Confess. You're trying to scare me. I don't have any scary sound alerts. It is. It's adorable. I mean, it helps too that the characters, there's a whole race called Napan. They're basically just furry fluff balls that talk like children that are adorable. You wish your boss would force you to take a day off? I mean, not that I'd advocate it, but in this day and age, all you probably have to do is be like, oh, I have a cough and my throat hurts. Yeah, thank you for the host, appreciate it. Like, and I have a fever, I guess I have to stay home. A 5-month streak of brutality, ugh, that does not sound pleasant. Well, I hope you're getting a break now at least. Speaking of a break, I'm about to catch this culprit red-handed. Who are you? How you find me here? Oh, Zetadan, he got such a big mouth. No, wait, please. Oh, that's, well, at least at home you can lounge around in your jammy jams and, like, eat what you want and, like, go to the toilet when you want. I mean, I guess the latter one hopefully you can do in most jobs, but still, I have heard reports of people, thank you as well for the host, Minty, you guys are awesome, that people have had at work environments where the people are like, you know, you were in the bathroom for too long, you must be playing on your phone or, like, slacking off. Like, what if they just really had a bad lunch that wasn't agreeing with them? Oh no, yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant. Having not being able to separate work and life is not a pleasant experience. Bad, not a bad Napan. You don't have any proof. Well, what? Why have you got Dedaba's journal? I have all the proof. Oh no, did you at least get weekends off, or did they make you even work on weekends? Or have, like, shorter hours if more time? Never mind, apparently not, if you're doing 70 to 80 hour work weeks. Dang. I thought a typical work week was 40 hours. No. I thought I got rid of all the evidence. I didn't know you were a programmer, Iyad. I'm placing you under arrest for the illegal production and sale of Highmore caviar. Taking me to the Imperial Guard. You're just cowards. We received a report from Frontier Village. I don't know much about technology, so any of you people, it's kind of the same thing with people who can craft and do stuff like that. Programmers also I find really impressive because I don't understand any of that, so it's very impressive that you all can do that. Oh, I don't, if you're making a slap thing, can you fix it so that I can have rock, paper, scissors in Streamlabs? Because Mandy shared that website that she had with all of the different commands, and they had rock, paper, scissors on it, but I couldn't figure out how to make it work in Streamlabs. Awesome! If you do it, I would very much like to know how. I have it on here, but I had to do it in Nightbot. It's the only command that I have in Nightbot because it could make it work there. I mean, it's not like people were using it, but I just know, I'm happy that I have it. Apparently I went up against Commander Root. That's nice. The technology folks are all here. Techie guy here too. You did rock against my rock. Oh no, we bumped rocks with each other. Interesting. We received a report from Frontier Village. Don't try talking your way out of this. You're coming with me. Rock on. Part of the rocks. No, Dedaba's fortune. This can't be happening. This must be a nightmare. Okay. Dedaba was framed. I have rock, paper, scissors, and then I had it to give cookies to people instead of slapping. Mandy was trying to put in one to paw people, I think, but she wasn't able to get it to work, I believe. What is it? Is it broken? Is it just going to keep doing the same thing against everybody? Okay, what the heck, Nightbot? It was working before. I mean, what are the odds that it's just going to keep doing it randomly, or is it broken? I mean, it has switched between rock and scissors. Okay, good. It finally did one. Okay. I don't know what randomizer they use, but the fact that there were 3 in a row that were exactly the same, well, I mean, obviously rocks versus scissors, but that people were getting the same item as each other. Of course, though, that Mandy wins. No! Mia! Oh, Mia's not in her bed. I don't know why I'm reaching for her. Why did you have to smash Mia with a rock? Poor Mia. Oh, Woodwind's scissors broke. Let's see who's better at rock, paper, scissors, Mischief or Mia. This is really engaging. I'm like more excited about this than my game apparently. Oh, it shouldn't have a cooldown. Try it again. I don't think it has a cooldown. Paper. Mischief. Ah, Mischief's scissors. That's Mia should have been the one with scissors because she's got claws. Actually, no. Mia did have scissors. Ha. Yeah. All my cats have scissors, also known as claws. Rock and aw, yeah, you got smashed. So at least it's not returning the same result. But yeah, if you find a way to get it in Streamlabs, that'd be great. Then I can really turn off Nightbot and have all my commands in Streamlabs. Hitba isn't the kingpin. I told you to shut your mouth. This way. Stop! I mean, whatever works. I thought it was a cute thing to have because it's just, it's a fun game for people to play with each other. It doesn't take much, I mean, it's not much, it's just a result, but still, it's a fun thing to get people involved. Okay, ooh, exclusive. I'm part of the cool kids. I'm in the exclusive group of EAD's APIs. Yeah, that's amazing. Because I know that before I had, what's the one that keeps breaking? Oh, Slap kept breaking. We were doing that a lot in Moonlight Stream. We were slapping, I was mostly slapping myself, to be honest, just because I thought it was hilarious. Alright, my quest has been updated. I gotta go see Gadetta. How's it going, Woodwinds? Are you still working on your new islands? I like eating cookies. At least that one doesn't break. I like the dad joke one too. It's hilarious. Did you hear about the cheese who saved the world? It was legendary. Yuck, yuck, yuck. There you go. That's lovely. Or it's gonna have farts in it though if we're gonna really gear it towards Mandy's crowd. Needs to have at least a few farts in there. Skip to the sacred altar, yes please. Oh, I have my bot open, right? Let me see if I had Chandemic in here. Chandemic 115. I was about to launch my bot. That would be stupid. Farts. That's the way it was easy. I know that when I'm playing Jackbox with Mandy that I always have to take the money in the murder mystery thing, and farts always win in the earwax one. Or they almost always win. Sometimes they don't. But, that's a good rule of thumb. Farts and stealing money. Steal money and fart a lot. That's the way to success. Alright, I gotta go up, 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 up. Where is there's the Nathon. I am so purple. Like I said, I really do feel like I'm in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, or Willy Wonka, over here. Alright, Gadaba, or Gadada. Thank you, friends. I heard the news that Dedaba was caught. I'm glad everything worked out. Nice one, Shulk. I can see elucidative why this unique monster is not done on the 999 affinity coin missions. It's definitely probably one of the worst quest exclusive monsters to get to as far as the build up to it. Nothing can stop us once we get going. I arranged for Dedaba to take on all of my debts. That will be one problem solved. Well, that's convenient. Just have a scapegoat. Alright. I got a whole bunch of gems there. Oh, I got a huge affinity chain. The speed you were playing doing another run was faster to do it. Yes, these quests, this whole line of quest lines. I mean, heck, it's taken me like 3.5 hours. Admittedly, I've been getting distracted and doing other stuff and talking a lot. But you had done a whole playthrough in 3 hours. Dedaba has been caught and matter now finished with. We can do our work without worry. I have caused a lot of bother for Cherry and Doba. I will work hard to repay them. You do that. Alright, where do I get the next quest in the chain? I don't remember. Let me go up to the bottom. I know I said up to the bottom, but words are hard. I think it's just one more, right? Who's gonna give it to me? What time of day do I have to look for it? I think that's the only one that I have left. I think it's gonna be the final one. Change time. Is it a nighttime? One day I can speed run this game. If I can actually bring myself to actually avoid doing every single side quest that I come across. No, 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 no. How do I? What's the next quest? I need to finish it. I'm stuck. What the heck? I had it open. Oh, I don't remember what it was. I don't want to open up my browser. Side quest is speedrun. Someone's been working on routing a 100% speedrun. That's me. Look at me, guys. I'm super speedy. I am super speedy. Ugh. Actually, I know what to look up. There we go. That's what I want to look up. I need the quest for it, though. Oh! Oh, I can't finish this quest line until after... Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I had to wait till that point in the story. Alright, well I think I've done... Yeah, I've gone as far as I can go then. Well, I thought that I was going to take care of this quest line tonight, but I didn't realize that I still have a bit of gameplay to go through before I can get that far. Where did my water go? I am a pro speedrunner. I mean, look, it's only taken me like 40 hours to get to this point in the New Game Plus. 40 hours is good speed, right? Good record. Okay, well, I've done all the quests here, so I guess I might as well go to the Fallen Arm. Because I did all the stuff that was missable. Oh, I need to color that in. I give stuff to Adabi. No, oh, I can't do any of that. Okay, so I have to come back to that later. I can't do that. I did the missable stuff there. I got Melia's staff before going to, once I reached Valak Mountain, because I think Melia's staff may be one of the most easily missable things, because I think you can only get it once you reach Valak Mountain and before you get to Sword Valley. So that's a really short window of time, and you would have no reason to think to go back to talk to those characters. So that's definitely missable. Speaking of missable, I want to see if I can go to Colony 9 and see if I can say no to that quest. I think he hangs out over here. I don't remember what point that becomes available, but I'm at 5-star affinity, so if it's an affinity issue, that's not a problem. But if it's another, like, triggering something in the game... Wrong button. I think he comes out in the daytime. In the residential district, so let me see if I can change the time and see if there's a quest marker on my map. But it's not a quest, right? I just have to talk to him. That's why it's missable, because it doesn't show up as a quest icon. But I do believe he's still in the daytime. I really like the Colony 9 music. I will say that. That's one of my favorite area musics in this game. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, alright. I look forward to seeing your new commands, Yad. I really like having fun commands in stream, so I look forward to... If you're sharing... You said you were sharing them. If I'm part of the cool kids to get to share them with you. Alright, save, please. This quest, I don't think technically... Hello? Hello? I didn't mute myself, did I? Hello? I see you. Hi. I mean, I may look like I'm a blueberry at the moment, but I'm not. I just have my purple light on because somebody redeemed it.
Who's there?
I'm the oldest person in Colony 9. Ah, thank you. I didn't want to assume anything, Ian. I didn't want to assume anything, but I was hoping that I would be included. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to assume anything and be let down. Aw. Viv, best, something, acronyms and I don't get along very well. I don't know acronyms. I'm not part of the tech speak. Or is that just a sound? Oh, Ian! Thank you for the cheer. I think after I already said that I wanted to be, just being part of the best kids, what was it? The best kid club is enough for me. Thank you. Yeah, you're awesome. Oh, hold on a second. Now I'm thirsty. I spit out all my spit. Even so, I'm fit as a fiddle. I exercise every morning. You can watch me if you want. That's kind of a weird thing. Hey guys, who wants to come watch me exercise? What is it? Is it interests her the key to a long life? Marcia's the same. I admire her love of kids. She liked to eat children. Okay, fine. How am I not... How am I not triggering this? Just say no. I have way too much hair. I don't know how to trigger this. I know how to say no to it, that I want to say no to it, but I don't know how to trigger it. Later in the game, but when do I get to do this? I don't know when to trigger this. Do I not have the affinity link between these people that I need to trigger this? I met Melia. I have Dionysus and Cheryl should be on my map. That's Cheryl, right? Yeah, I have them. And I need a Jan and Minnie affinity link. Where's Minnie? 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 Are you Minnie? Minnie? Minnie, oh wait, no, I don't have any link with Jan. Oh, how do I get that? I need to get a Minnie and Jan. Oh, wait, yeah. How do I get his link with Minnie? How do I do that? I need to get a link with these guys. So 6 to 1800. Let me try marking him. Alright, so I was missing an affinity link. See? It's all the things that are so easy to miss in this game. Actually, he's out this time of day. Where is he? Jan. Where are you? Oh, he's over here. Okay, perfect. Alright, let me go speak to him. I already have both of them on my affinity chart. I'm not on a quest at the moment. I'm trying to trigger, or not trigger. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to trigger, just so I can say no, so I can get the affinity link. I know, but I can't trigger the question yet, because I have to trigger, there's so many things, to even get him to ask that question, I have to have an affinity link that I don't have at the moment. Looks like Cheryl's back to her old self. She used to be so alive and happy back in the day. If I hadn't lost out to her man back then, we'd be married, you know. Who knows how things would have turned out if she married me. I don't ever like doing that quest because I always favor a better affinity chart over having more quests. Plus, it doesn't have any unique rewards to it. It just gives me a weapon for Melia, and I definitely don't need a different weapon for Melia, especially from one from this point in the game, when I've got her in-game gear equipped. So that's all in the past now. I can't do anything about it now. Alright, well I got him equipped with Cheryl, and now I can get him with Minnie. What do youngsters like these days? I helped a young soldier during the Mechcon attack. A girl it was. Please say her name. I said she could make me dinner as thanks, so we ate together. Please say her name. There wasn't anything to write home about. She tried her best. Please say her name so I can get an affinity link. She went all shy when I told her how tasty it was. Her smile is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Yes! That's why I want to give her something nice. I wonder what Minnie would like. Okay, good. He hadn't said her name, but I already had the thing pop up that I was going to get the link, so that's how I knew he would. Okay, there we go. Now I can get the affinity link, or the thing with Dionysus.
Who's this?
Back to hear me natter on? Fine by me. I could talk about Minnie all day long. Aw, see? How am I to begrudge their relationship? Dionysus. Because that's the problem. If you take his quest, if you say yes to him, or whatever the thing is, if you say that he's too old for her, then you get an upset affinity link, and that's not nice. Plus, you know, if he wants to love who he loves, then let him love who he loves. Profound, right? Oh, hi, Dionysus. I need to talk to you. Please don't run away from me. But some people do it. Like, you know, 100% playthrough means you do every quest. Jan's become infatuated with a female soldier about 20 years old. Here you go. Now I've triggered it. She's saved a lot of lives and is quite popular, but even so, should a man of his age be doing such things? What do you think? So, at this point, once again, in the realm of things that are easy to miss in this game, this question, you don't realize that if you answer it a certain way, can either give you a quest or lock you out of a quest. If you say he's too old for that girl, it unlocks the quest, but in doing so, it gives a negative outcome, an unhappy face, on my affinity chart between Dionysus and Jan. Whereas if I say love keeps the ticker going, I'm going to lose out on that quest. I won't be able to do it, but I will have a better outcome on my affinity chart. And I like that, because I like people to get along. So I'm going to say love keeps the ticker going. I suppose so. You're probably right. It's good that someone can still find happiness at his age. By doing that, see? They have It's not just a yellow one, it's a green happy face, which is pretty good. Otherwise, I believe is it red or is it orange? I don't remember. I know it's not a good one. Yeah. If you tell him that he's too old, you get a red face, which is the absolute worst affinity that you can have between people. And I don't like that. Unfortunately, there are some affinity links that are unavoidably going to be red in this game. But I mean, those are deservedly so.
Who's there?
Looks like Jan's trying to worm his way back into the force. Probably remembered how good it feels to be of use to people. It's good to have goals in life. Whenever you see an old man dating a really young woman, you always immediately think she's of SNL's Meet Your Second Wife sketch. I don't believe so. I haven't watched that much SNL. I can't talk. I'm all lispy tonight. I'm not that familiar with it. Can I please get a better affinity link? I used to watch SNL back in the day, but it doesn't seem like it's as good anymore. But maybe it's gotten better again.
Who's this?
You already like Minnie. Alright, maybe I need to talk to Minnie. Hey, talk to me. Talk to me.
Who's this?
Alright, yeah, you love Minnie. Where's Minnie? What's with the dots, Ziad? Like, you love it, or you don't love it, or you, like, really love it. Oh, Samantha... or is it Samantha Thammy? I apologize, I'm probably not saying that correctly as well, at all. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Samantha Hammy. Okay, good grief, I'm gonna get a tongue twister here. Welcome in. Let me figure out where Jan's at. That is Jan, yeah. Or Minnie, my bad. I just spoke to Jan. We definitely recommend it. Tina Fey wrote it. It's one of the most brutal but clever sketches I've ever seen. I'll have to check it out after Stream Elucidative if I remember. I tend to forget things. I may have mentioned that. But I've been pretty decent about not forgetting things recently. Or I'm forgetting less stuff. Wait, work made you add those? I don't get what work made you add it? Work requires that I put ellipses in. Just saying, if you really apparently want to bug Moonlight, put an extra dot in there or 2 or 3, because apparently he's really particular about an ellipsis having 3 dots. And I mean, he's right, that is the proper way to do an ellipsis. But at the same time, when one's talking on like Twitch and stuff, it's fun to put in extra dots just for emphasis. Samantha, alright, I appreciate that. Welcome in, I hope you're having a great day. I was trying to get it all out, but I don't think I was saying it properly. Alright, I need to change the time actually, that's not the right button. I think Minnie comes out at night. I probably could have actually done it when I had her on here. Leave Minnie the chart open and check what time she came out. But usually switching, yep, I would say switching between 11 o'clock and 11 p.m. a.m. and p.m. works well. Hey, aren't you a happy couple? Alright, bye. Let me go talk to Minnie. I'm trying to figure out too, Elucidative, if there's a lot more quests that I'm missing because I haven't spoken to the right people at the right time, or if they just have to wait until that big story point before I can unlock more of them. Minnie? Minnie? Oh, I will run right past her. Oh, hey Minnie, I didn't see you. She blended in with the pillar. I'm so sorry, Minnie. I see all sorts on watch duty here. At nights, I see lots of people gathering in one place. Are you familiar with Xenoblade, Samantha? I am very pink. At nights I see lots of... she said that. There must be something going on there. You should check it out. That's really descriptive, Minnie.
What do you want?
It might be interesting to talk to the Defense Force soldiers. There are some in the residential district and commercial district. The rest should be in the military district. Did you ever have the glitch, Elucidative, when trying to do the achievement, or the trial? I meant an achievement. The trial to get all the Defense Force soldiers registered? Oh, well, welcome in, even though you're not familiar with the game. It's a nice, if you have a Nintendo Switch, it's a role-playing game, story-based game on there. It originally came out on the Wii, and they came out, I think, in 2019, 2020, with a remake on the Switch. So I enjoy it. I haven't had it either, but I've always made sure that I found a list online of the recommended soldiers that you have to register to get that trial marked off. I believe they said that there's a glitch that if you don't talk to Nick before moving him to Colony 6, that you can't register it. I don't know if that's the case. I don't think people ever really found out definitively why or why not you can have that trial not trigger. But I do know that it's one that I always worry about, so I try and do it first thing in the game. That's why on my playthrough of this stream, not obviously today, but when I first started streaming this game, when I got access, I was running around like, where are all the soldiers so I can talk to them? Because I didn't want to have that glitch out. Alright, well, I have no quests. What do I do with myself? I mean, I know what I should do. I should go and actually progress the story. 3 hours later. Valak Mountain. Oops, no. Yes, thank you, Elucidative. You're probably a lot better at explaining the story. Every time I try and explain it to people, I probably just sound like I'm going on randomly about stuff. The gist of it, there's 2 great titans that fought each other back in the day. The Bionis and the Mechonis both killed each other in a great battle, and we're the life that live on them. And the machines have attacked us, and we're going for revenge because they killed Shulk's girlfriend. But she may not really be dead, because she's now in a machine, but she doesn't remember him. So mysterious. Alright, I'm going to change the time, because I think I want to come out here in the daytime to enjoy the sight. Alright, so I last left off, story-wise, I guess it'll tell me here. Fiooooorrrraaaa is not dead! Speaking of, well, there you go, she's not dead. The party leave Valak Mountain to follow Fiooooorrrraaaa onto Sword Valley. So, I had my big encounter with Mumkar, who was Dunban's friend back in the day, but apparently Dunban has really poor taste in friends and attacked Colony 6 to kill Dunban's friends, like, because that was where Dunban lived, and now we're going off for revenge and to save Fiooooorrrraaaa. So let's head to Sword Valley and progress the story. And get out of the ice, finally. I have spent so much time the last 2 streams in either Valak Mountain or Frontier Village. Alright, I think that I've been purple for a while now. I'm gonna unpurple myself. Once I get this, because my eyes are getting sore. Let me come here. Is it this one? Whoa, that's bright. Daylight? There's no difference between these, is there? Wait, that? That. Or this. Ooh, that one probably looks the best. I'm not normally purple, but somebody redeemed to change the light color, and it was lasting for a while, but my eyes, I can't see. It's got the story, this game's pretty well received for its story. Let me see what you actually... The premise of the game is instead of a planet, there are 2 giant titans whose bodies everyone lives on, the Bionis and the Mechonis, the humans... Oh, I should show you this to get a good view of how it all looks. Where's the Bionis? Bionis... No, I want to go to... oh, Tethra Cave, right? And then, is it up here? Lake Pass, there we go. This is probably one of the best views in the game. Just to get a good view of the scope of things. So I'm on the Bionis, and there over yon, is the Mechonis. And you can see across here is the sword, the Mechonis' sword that struck the Bionis. And now they've been locked there because they have died off, both the titans have died off in their battle. And we're just the little life forms that live on each of them, these massive titans. We're basically like bacteria, I suppose, on their body. Yeah. I'm on the knee. And Colony 6 apparently is in the groin. Let me come closer. Oh, can I do a heart-to-heart? No, of course not. Behold! Oh, that's Shulk's backside. Behold, the Mechonis. I wish I could zoom in to first-person view in this game, but I don't think there is an option for that. I don't believe so. And sometimes you can actually, Lucidave, you can actually make out the fallen arm when the clouds are just right, too.
Friend, not clever touching button.
I know. Does Scully put you up to that? Look, there's the fallen arm. I can see it. Over it. I think so. It's hard to tell because my screen's so tiny. But it should be there because the Bionis chopped off the Mechonis' arm. Alright, so where was I going with this? Oh, let me see something. Too. I wanted to show off something that's really neat. I don't think I noticed this the first time that I played it on the Wii. And I don't know if it was on the Wii or if they added it in for the Wii U. Or the Switch, pardon me, the Switch when it came out. But let me see if I have a video of me finding a new location, because this part's really neat. Okay, here. Alright, well this isn't the video. Let me see if I can find a video. I know oh, look at Ricky. I did find one for one of the areas, I think. Oh, Satoral. No, I didn't do one for there? Surely I took a video of somewhere discovering the... Oh, I think I did Bionis leg. Wait, is this... What is this? Oh, is this it? Oh, this is when you come out of Tephra Cave. This is a pretty good view too, because I think it pans across. Thanks, Iad, for the hydrate and posture check. Here's a good scope. It pans out of the whole thing. So there's the two titans. The Bionis is on the left, and the Mechonis is across the way. Oh wait, so that's not what I want. I wanted the one, like, when I find a new... Oh shoot, I can't go further, because that's the end of the game. Alright, well, I guess I didn't have a video of me discovering a location, but this still serves the point that I'm trying to make. So, when you're discovering an area, see how where it says Aerith Seat, that blue dot over there shows where I'm at on the Bionis. I'm up on his backside currently, and so that's that, like, you are here marker. And it's blue, and so there's the Bionis, and there I am on it, and it comes with the name of the thing. Alright, so obviously I'm not doing a great job of explaining myself, but that's that. So now that I get back into the game, don't update myself. Alright, let me go back to the Bionis, Sword Valley, Bionis Thumb. All of that will make sense in a moment when I trigger what I'm trying to trigger. I'm pretty sure it's at this point. And I just never noticed it for the longest time. They're always so clever, though. They make you come into these really tight pathways before you come up into an open area. At least I don't have to go farming for all the collectibles in this area. That really would have been a grind. At least I don't have to do that on stream. This should do it.
Oh, what the...
Is all that big sword? Oh, if he's, then ouchie ouch.
Ouchie, ouch.
The sword of the Mechonis.
The entire valley below. The whole thing is its sword.
Something seems... unnatural.
What do you mean?
Look, that flowing light. From the way it glows, it has to be ether. But it looks like it's being drawn in by something.
By the fortress. It should just be up ahead.
Father once told me that the Mechonis absorbs the ether of the Bionis and uses it for sustenance.
So the Mechonis feeds off ether? Then undoubtedly the ether serves as the Mekon's energy source as well.
Sword Valley's got some rather intense music. Alright, I still haven't triggered it yet, though. Oh, now my story memo updated. That's interesting. I mean, it's still the fact that Fiooooorrrraaaa isn't dead. Egil, pardon me. Egil, the leader of Mechonis, is in Galahad Fortress. The party must pass through Sword Valley on their way to the fortress. Alright. There's a bit more story exposition at this point in the game. It's a bit of a turning point in the game, I guess you could say. If I can ever prove my point that I was trying to make. Oh, Crimson Gear. Is that one of the ones for Colony 6 that's hard to find? I don't remember. Or not hard to find, but just that you have to make sure that you get from this area. Look, behold, the sword. Red Frontier. Ah, I knew it was something. Alright, see there? Do you notice that? What I'm getting at? Alright, I'm gonna do a side-by-side comparison. So see, when I showed the finding the area on Bionis, oh, hold on, they're
It
gonna be
looks so
talking.
big, even from this distance. The fortress must be enormous.
Well, Mechon are pretty
Galahad
big.
Fortress. The frontline base of the Mechon. The Mechon that attack Bionis must all come from here.
Then... there's a high probability that he's there. The golden Mechon that took Fiooooorrrraaaa.
He had a name. It was Egil. Alright, Shulk kind of walks
We're
like
about to
Melia.
enter the Mechon stronghold. If there's anyone who wants to turn back now...
Shulk, friend should no split up. No leave friend behind. Ricky's scared, but Ricky won't go too.
Oh,
Ricky.
He's right. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Ooh, see, we had a yawn. Oh, wait, so yeah, I think maybe that wasn't really apparent what I was getting at. So here's my point, and it took me the longest time, I guess, to really realize it. I'm just not that observant. Where was it? No. Hello. Where was, it was there at C, right? That I found. Oh wait, so C. When you find a location on the Bionis, it's blue and it has your marker of where you're at on the Bionis, and it's over on the left side. But now, if you've noticed, something's different here. Now it's red, and there's the Mechonis, and it's showing me where I'm at. And so they have there's the different things, so the juxtaposition of them, they line up with each other as they're facing each other. And so it's changed now that I'm on Mechonis versus when I was on Bionis. So there you go. That's just a little thing I like to point out. I am no longer on Bionis. I have a feeling I'm not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. I should change my clothes. That's going to take the rest of my hour, basically, here. I really wish I... Never mind. Oh, hey. What's it that somebody came in was saying that... Was it... I don't know. Somebody was telling me about how that they liked my stream because I had my characters somewhat in matching outfits instead of just having them running around in their flippers or their swimsuits. Maybe now's the time to put them all in swimsuits. Hey, Shulk. I could put him back in his default outfit. I hardly ever ran him in that. I had him in that at the beginning of the game, I guess. I don't remember what my final outfit... Oh, I think I had him in his future connected outfit when I first started playing from the end game. Probably because it was something that I hadn't really used that often. It was new and different. Alright, I don't want to be in my Aerith outfit anymore because I've long since left Aerith C. But I don't really like any of the outfits from this neck of the woods. I mean, they're funky doodle looking. I might do some of his new clothes. I mean, the Hom stuff, that's just kind of bling. I mean, that's pretty exciting. You can make him the prodigal outfit. Orion, nah. No. I mean, Shulk doesn't really look that great in heavy stuff. Heavy armor. Or he could go to the beach. Life's a beach. Wear your flippy floppies. I think I was running with Monado style 1 before. Let's try, was it Prodigal? Shulk, red, black? Red, nah, the red doesn't really go with the Monado. Let's try black. What's the headpiece look like? And neither here nor there about the headpiece. Maybe I'll mess around with it off stream where I like really fine tune and pick him an outfit that I like. Oh, that's his arms. I was gonna say I thought that was his pants. For some reason, I always think that pants come before arms. Prodigal 1. He's got some like saggy pants. Prodigal 1. I mean, it's not bad looking. It's not my favorite outfit that he's got, but it's something that I haven't really worn before. I guess I could just take off. But seriously, what is the difference between the different beach types for him? I've always wondered that. Something like, I think Melia, a couple of the characters have it where I don't know what the difference is. I don't know if it's because it's so small. I can't make it out. I don't know if does it change his eye color or something? I wouldn't think it would. I mean, it must change something. Otherwise, why do I have it? Or is it just habit? I can put on his goggles from his regular outfit, because that totally makes sense. Or a metal hat. Machina feathers can really go crazy. Don't like that. Looks like he's got a bonnet on. Okay, that's what I wasn't sure, if it was just me imagining things or if I just couldn't tell because it was too fine of a detail. Because the picture is pretty small. There's some antlers. No, maybe, I think I might just put him with the no headpiece. That's weird. I don't have any options for outfits for, oh, I can give him glasses because that really goes with it. Alright, fine, Shulk. Let's just put you... That looks funny. Alright, so that looks ridiculous though, to be honest. Alright, no. No. No, I don't really like him in chunky outfits. I can give him a snorkel. A mask and snorkel. We're really gonna get silly. I can give him a hood and make him look like something out of Star Wars. That looks kind of weird, but yet kind of cool at the same time. Obviously, I don't have the best fashion sense, so things that I think look good probably don't look that great. Definitely not green. Alright, just go headless, Shulk. That's fine. Alright, Ryan, let's change your clothes now. Does he have a prodigal outfit? Yeah, of course. Oh no, that's weird. I just need to change a couple of outfits. I need to make decisions. No, I already did Aerith. What's Lagar? I'm not a big fan of most of Ryan's outfits, to be honest. I can make him run around in Machna outfit again. Maybe I should just put him in his default outfit. If I remember what it is. Actually, I do remember. Actually, I think. Alright, Ryan, this is fine. No, I already have it. No, stop pushing buttons. Oh, I already got it. I already took a picture of it back in the day. Let me see. Gallery. I admit, yeah, maybe I waste time picking outfits, but that's all part of the gameplay too. Fashion's a very important part of Xenoblade. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna put him in what I had before. Alright, so I had the Crushing Garter still equipped. Middle type 3. Am I not seeing middle yet? Oh, it's right here. Middle type 3. His outfit was a hodgepodge of things. Colony type 2. Aerith, or middle type 3. Oops, there it was. Middle. Bottoms were Prodigal type 2. I missed the Prodigal. There it is. Prodigal 2. Ooh, something with an N for type 3. It was blocked by the cat. N. Something that starts with the letter N. Wait, nothing starts with the letter N. I think maybe it was middle. I think it was middle. Middle type 3. Yeah. Alright, so that's that. That's the outfit that I was running with him before. But maybe I'm not a big fan of the pants. Oh, there we go. Not a fan of the pants. That's just all... Maybe that's not too bad. Let's do that. Alright, fine. And then Dunban. I was fine with his outfit too, I think. Where's Dunban? That's Dunban over there. Alright, so he had Ekru type, which just takes off his head. Lagar type 3. Hey there, Dunban. Oh, it's because he still has the arm thing on. I was going to say, why does he have something on his arm? Lagar type 3. Middle type 3. Lagar type 3. Oops, that's... Nope. Come back. Dunban. Oh my, nice legs, Dunban. Actually, I laugh, but I'm still putting him in that, so... Lagar type 3, and then Lagar type 3, it looks like, for his shoes. I guess that's what I had him in. That's fine, I suppose. Ricky, I'll change Melia. I guess I'll change her outfit. I wasn't really sure if I wanted to. Where is her? Oh, there's her picture. I think though, do I want to keep her crown? I worked so hard for that crown. I don't really want to get rid of it. I might just keep it. All right, Prodigal type 2. Prodigal type 2. I swear, I'm going to be playing in a moment. I just want to fix their clothes. Prodigal type 2. Prodigal type... Oh, I just have her in the Prodigal outfit, apparently. Prodigal 2. I mean, the best and worst thing they did was add the fashion options, because I both love it, and I don't hate it, but it's just somebody like me that wants to pick all the stuff. I mean, it doesn't necessarily go with her outfit. Fine. Oh, hey, look who's back. Hi, Peapod. Hi. You finally got over the fact that you'd rather be with me instead of hiding from me showing you off to people. I saw her in the background popping in. Let me take off her hat. Okay, fine. There's not really anything I can do with Charlotte, though. And I might change Ricky and put him as a spike ball, but I've done enough with fashion messing around with. Let's continue the game. Yeah. Hi, Mimi. Did you have a good rest over there since you were avoiding me?
What's that?
A supply convoy.
I know, this is my cat
It would
Mia.
be most unwise
She's the one that my
to
emotes
proceed
are
without
based off of.
restocking our supplies.
You arranged this for us.
Yeah, say hi.
Hey, it's...
Yeah, say hi.
Dixon!
Ah, Dixon, another one of Dunban's friends.
Looks like you lot have been having fun without me. Heard you took care of that faced Mekon.
What are you doing here?
He helps out when he's not hanging out with
I
Abba
got
in his free
wind of
time.
some allied force coming together a few days back. I stepped up as the representative of the Homs. Then a little birdie told me you lot were heading for Galahad Fortress. So I thought I'd drop by and say hello.
Hello.
I've got a whole stack of new equipment. Want some?
Yeah! I was hoping for some new stuff.
Hold it, Ryan. You know it's gonna cost you.
You cheap old man.
For anybody that is, though, playing the definitive edition of the game, there are, if you're going after the cosmetic unlockables, there are items in this area that unlock custom, what's the word I'm looking for? Fashion slots. And you have a somewhat limited time in which to unlock them, so just keep that in mind. That for also, if anybody does end up getting this game and you want to know a tricky little sneaky thing to do, I think I've said it before, but I'll say it again. If you go to a shop and you save your game before shopping, you can save your game, then go shop, buy all the items that the shop has. Don't save your game again. Go instead to reload it, and it will unlock all the fashion slots for that armor. And you'll have your money back, and you won't have to actually buy the stuff. Unless you want those items, in which case then you actually do need to save after buying. But you don't have to. You don't have to pay the money if you just want the fashion slots unlocked. And what's the word I'm looking for? They work across all your saves, so anything you unlock in one game will be unlocked in the other games fashion gear-wise. I'm supposed to talk to him. Shulk and Illyrs meet with the supply convo in Sword Valley. Once they're ready to proceed to the fortress, they should speak with Dixon. Okay. I'm ready to proceed. Save. I will say, Lucy, this part of the game stresses me out. Not this part exactly, but basically going forward, because of all the lockouts. That's when I start panicking. Like before, I'm like, oh, I've got all the time in the world to do stuff. And then from now on, it's basically like, no, you're going to miss this, you're going to miss this, you're going to miss this if you don't do it now. This is when it gets stressful. The game doesn't get stressful, but for people like me that want to get everything in the game, it gets stressful.
Hey there.
Because I'm always afraid. There's so many things to miss at this point. If you're all ready, let me know what you've been up to. Looks like you've been through a lot. Tell me about it. Oh, story time. Yep. That's why I was making sure I keep double checking and triple checking my little list of missables to make sure that I don't forget anything. And I don't think I've forgotten anything up to this point. So going forward, I should be okay. Alright, tell Dixon what happened. I haven't locked myself out of anything yet. Well, I mean, technically I locked myself out of that quest, but I chose to do that.
Fiooooorrrraaaa? You mean Dunban's sister?
Yes.
So that's why you're all looking so down. I can't believe they're sticking Homs into those faced Mekon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
They made Mumkar into one. He was the one who attacked Colony 9.
Oh, and there was me thinking he snuffed it in that battle.
Aren't you surprised?
That he attacked Colony 9? I don't know what drives those Mekon. I've given up trying to figure them out. It don't surprise me one bit. Still, Mumkar as well, eh? Things are getting interesting.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, Dixon.
It is time for us to return. I would like to continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling Homs for the Allied force. There are also my duties as seer to consider.
I never
Then
realized
I'll be
until
off
this
too.
playthrough that every
You
time
lot
Albus
should be
talks,
alright getting
he has to
Fiooooorrrraaaa
stick his
back.
hip out to the side.
In the meantime,
He's so sassy.
we'll be getting ready for battle.
Thanks for coming this far. We'll be fine. We can handle ourselves.
Galahad Fortress is a key position for the Mekon. You can't just rush in, all guns blazing.
Agreed. We will infiltrate via the ether inlets. If I'm right and the Mekon do feed off ether, then we're sure to find some form of influx channel. Our objective is to reach one of those channels.
Don't go dying on me, Shulk.
I won't.
That would
You
really
take
mess
care as
things
well.
up, right, Dixon, if Shulk were to die?
Cheers.
Cheers. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad to do.
Looks
Okay,
like it's just us.
I'm ready for this.
Right. We head for the hilt of the sword. Galahad Fortress.
Okay.
I wonder what my strongest anti-mechon weapons are. Maybe... I really don't feel like
1 year
Monado
on.
enchanting everybody.
Now, at last, we will seize our destiny. Isn't that right, Shulk?
If you're asking me, then why are you saying it in your head, Dunban? Hey, Eagle. How's it going? Look at that booty.
So another has appeared with the ability to wield the Monado. But why would Zanza release the Monado? He surely knows it would become a double-edged sword.
Literally,
Yet
because
he
it's a sword.
relinquishes it to that mere child. And a face escaped my control and acted alone. Now that the Monado has been freed, it appears the usefulness of the faces has come to an end. Although, perhaps there are still things to be learnt from having them challenge the boy.
Oops, that's not my water. Oh, Alvis left my party. Alvis has left the building. I'll see myself out. Thank you very much. I'll be here all night. Sometimes literally. Although, maybe. Alright, close the thing. After saying their farewells to Dixon and Alvis, the party head for Galahad Fortress located on the sword's hilt. I'm trying to think. What's my thing here? Oh wait, I mean it's not as pressing as I thought it was, but still. Alright. I actually, because there's so many lockouts coming up, I actually went through and put in the missable quests for these areas. I didn't put down all the quests for areas like the time quests in other areas, like Bionis Leg and stuff, because I could just check those. But I was so afraid of missing things that I actually put, because there's so few quests anyways, that I didn't want to miss them, so I actually listed them for all these subsequent areas coming up. For instance, I know there's only 4 here, but I do need to really make sure I get the unique monsters, most importantly. Oh, and there's a whole bunch. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. I'm in the wrong section. Sword Valley. Oh, wait. Let me snip this down once more. Alright. Let me just go through naturally. Alright, I'm just going to do it naturally, and then whatever, I see what I miss. But Sword Valley is pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, obviously it's a sword, so there's not too many areas to offshoot from, so I can just pretty much run away. Oh, but I don't really fancy Monado. The only weapons, for anybody that's interested, the only weapons that can work on Mechon are the Monado, which Shulk wields, Ether attacks, which we don't recall. They may or may not have less damage against Mechon. We don't think we've figured that out. I didn't Google it, elucidative. But people like Ryan and Dunban that have physical attacks, they will not do any damage to the Mechon unless I use Shulk's skill, Monado Enchant, which allows their weapons to damage Mechon. And since everybody coming up is going to be Mechon for the foreseeable future, I don't feel like doing that over and over. So they also have, there's a few anti-Mechon weapons in this game, so I may just do that. But I don't remember what's good. I need something, I need something with 3 slots. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's why I favorited that. That makes sense. You did the research, I appreciate that. I thought about it and then I forgot about it. See, I was going to say that's why I may not be that great about remembering things, but good thing that past version of me knew that and favorited it so that I remember. Alright, how do I switch my gems over to this? I forgot. There should be a way to like swap my gems, right? I don't remember. I thought that there was a way. Press plus. Oh wait, let me try that. Let me get back to it. Machina Garter 2, submenu, swap. Oh, thank you. It's also great because it has 3 gem slots. Oh, I forgot to equip it. I have that one favorited. Oh, good grief, it's so tiny, I can barely see the icon on my computer screen. Alright, equip it. And then Dunban, please. Dunban's, I'm assuming I have that one favorited. Must be the Machina Blade. I'm assuming it's Machina Blade 3. Yeah. Yep, I'm pretty sure I have them all too. I don't know if I actually swapped them out for people like Ricky, Charla, and Melia, but I'm pretty sure that this is his best one. I have it favorited, so I'm assuming that that was the case. Okay, perfect. And then, wrong person. Oh, huh. I wonder what the difference between the Darkness Sickle and the Wyvern Cutlass is. I was running the Wyvern Cutlass, but that one's got better over damage, but maybe because it had the probably the critical rate was, no, that's 18. There must have been a reason I was using the Cutlass as opposed to the Sickle. Let me see, does he have Machina? For instance, I also have the Comet Biter favorited. Is that's not a Machina weapon, is it? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. He has the Machina Biter. I don't anticipate seeing myself running with any... I'll swap them if I use them. That's my spirit. That's my thought. That's my thought. But this way, I'm pretty sure even though my Machina weapons, the ones that are able to attack them, are a lot, what's the word I'm looking for, weaker than my current weapons that I was using, the fact that I don't have to keep purging or enchanting over and over is going to be a great relief. Oh, I didn't pick that up. Black Blossom. Mayhap I can get some Red Frontiers while I'm at it. This area isn't the quickest to explore though, because I believe, isn't this the one where I have to like go and flip the switches for the gates and so on? Even though they're worse than stuff like the Endless Rifle and Atomic Driver, both of us are, yeah, admittedly, I know it's true, I could have been doing it, I just didn't. I like being OP. So OP. I mean, Shulk's super OP. I mean, everybody is, I'll be honest. I'm thinking, I said too, that I have all these critical up gems that I don't have equipped, because I'm thinking this must have been my super boss build. So I think I could probably take out, for instance, debuff resist, maybe, and swap it for critical up, and be better for it. But then again, I don't know. Or maybe I was using critical up before I realized that I had better builds. But let's be honest, the last thing I need is to have more critical damage with how much I'm already killing everything. I am rather overpowered. Is this the thing to release the mechanism? Did I not push it? Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I've worked on my gems. I think you're right. I think you're right. That's why I have to use 3 gem slots for my weapons. I think that, yeah, I think I like mine. I think you're right. I think these are better gems that I have here than that. But let me check. Critical, C. Yeah, it's not showing up. You're right, you're right. So I probably was farming them before I got the other gems, and then I built them out better. I don't really think I need the critical damage. There's too many things to pick from. Alright, I need to get out of here. Isn't there that really super strong Mechon unique monster in Sword Valley, that really huge one? I think I remember that giving me difficulties. At least on my first playthrough. I'd like to think that it wouldn't now, but we'll see. We'll see. Will the shackles be released? By that I mean open the gate. This is always rather impressive. I do like, at the end of the field that's never actually a field, when you go in through those big portals and the thing just opens up, that's always a neat effect. I actually had my save file since that was a lockout point, and I wanted to save before it so that I could go back and fix things, and it was a neat, my save file, it made for a neat picture, because it screenshots where you're at when you make the save, so I like to pose it so that it would look neat. Just like, I had a really neat one in Agnaratha, Agniratha. I always pronounce that wrong, and then I heard him say it. I'm like, oh, so that's how it's said. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Alright. I don't remember too much specifics about a lot of stuff, but certain things like that, but I definitely remember. I definitely want to pick up all of the collectibles. How am I doing for... Oh, I am underleveled. Okay, fine. If I'm underleveled, then I guess I don't want to keep just... I guess I can play as Melia, but I don't want to just be like the Ricky stream. But for anybody if anybody does catch this and is wondering why I just keep playing as Ricky and that's new to this game, I guess I like Ricky, but if you want to do an underleveled run in this game, like if you want to stay low leveled, then you need to use ether users. Because there's a penalty, you get penalized in this game for attacking monsters that are too higher of a level than you. It starts to get bad at 5 levels above you, and you get massive penalties at 10 levels above you. I don't know if it changes after that or if it's 10 and above, but you basically don't stand a chance of hitting with physical attacks unless you have your characters built out in a really specific way. But with ether users, they don't have that same penalty to accuracy. And so that's why I'm doing them. So I can go after a lot higher enemies with these guys because I'll hit them with my ether attacks. And I like Ricky because he gets his attacks off quicker than Melia. Melia, I guess I'll play with her for a while. And I don't need Sharla, but she at least, I don't know, she's there for moral support. Because otherwise, she has ether heals and things that keep her from trying to attack and get her tension down, bring the tension down. Whereas if I put in Dunban or Ryan, they're going to insist on attacking, they're going to lower their tension, and then they're going to get depressed, and it's going to like bring down the whole mood of the party. Melia is super OP. I just haven't. Oh, I didn't change into Mechon weapons for them. It's just she takes longer to set up because I have to load up her elements and then shoot them off at the enemies. I've had her in Elemental Burst, I think, this whole playthrough. Because I never have reused. I kill everything so quickly it doesn't run out. And then it ends with it mostly filled, so I immediately get it back up again. I mean, apparently Ricky stole something. Good job, Ricky. Thanks for yoinking. Ricky's always good you can always count on Ricky for a good yoink. Except for going after Ledios slotted arms on a certain quest-exclusive monster. Good thing, if I'm doing that, I'm not doing it on stream, because if you thought that my going after those things earlier was a grind, then trying to farm those is... If it's good if anybody wants some, I guess, like, background ASMR noise or something of me just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Alright, let me change them to Mechon weapons. Meteor Staff. Okay. Oh, that's the one that she has equipped. As I said, that's her. It's not even that late. I was literally about to say, you know, it's really interesting that this weapon in her inventory has the same gems that I normally equip on her. I thought that it didn't show in the inventory. Wow. Alright, Melia, where's your... Oh, Machina Staff. Okay, swap gems, equip it. Ricky... Ricky. Do I not have a Machina weapon for you? What the heck? The Comet Biter's not a weapon, a Machina weapon. Oh, it's right there. I didn't see it. Like I said, I don't know how it looks for you guys, but the icons are so tiny on my screen. Alright, equip that. And then Sharla. She has her... Oh. I think, is it the satellite shot that I had to farm from the quest enemy? Because that was a pain in the butt. Alright, and the Machina cannon. Some of these Machina weapons were pretty hard to farm, if I recall. I could be mistaken. But I remember grinding to farm so I could have the 3 slots for everybody for times like this. Machina, Monado. Oh. I never realized that obviously it says it because I have the Monado equipped. You know what I'm talking about, elucidative. I had never mind, I'll just stop talking. Have I unlocked this yet? I don't think I have. 5th gate. Oh, I guess I don't have to unlock it. Wait, how's my map looking? Okay, 6th gate, 5th gate. This music, now that I'm listening to it, unless I'm misremembering, it sounds very similar to a land in Xenoblade 2. Like possibly, oh, what's the name? Since you were just Dunban's appearance, then the Machina Blade. Let me see. Oh, wait. Let me see. I kind of have an idea. Let me change. Let me see Dunban. But more day night, maybe? In the waste? Something. No, I don't want to actually change it. Machina. This one? Oh, this one? The one that looks like the Monado? Dunban's own personal Monado? Is that the one that you were talking about? Or lightsaber? I don't know, but you in the Knights of the Old Republic, you can flourish it when I'm running around. If he's just gonna be pulling that out in the battle. I've been running him this whole time with the Endymion. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. It's a pretty sharp looking sword. And I didn't mean that as a joke, but I hear it now that I said that. That doesn't really look like it'd be very easy to wield. Ooh, that looks pretty sharp though. I think I might run with that for a bit. Did I say sharp again? I really need to stop that. That's apparently the gold version or whatever, the one that I've been running. I don't really know why I picked the Endymion, whatever it's called. Some of these just look ridiculous. Ooh, That one kind of matches his outfit better though, because it's red and silver, whereas the other one was green handle. I guess I thought that looked... I need to stop saying sharp, because I realize I hear it when I say it. I think it's probably supposed to look less like a lightsaber and more like the Monado, the beam of light. But yeah, I see lightsaber too. I just want to grab the collectible. YOLO. You notice what I have yet to find collectible-wise, little miss, elusive little, person that you are. I haven't found little, oh, it's that streamer luck. I may have all the rare weather, but I haven't found a single red frontier. So take your streamer luck and stick it to... Never mind. I'm just being sassy. It's after midnight. It happens. Alright, fine, I'll kill you.
Now you shall witness our
Here,
power.
Melia, you... What is that?
Don't let us
Wow. You told me that I was so lucky. That streamer luck. I don't need any red frontiers, honestly. I don't. I want to look at this up, though. More Arcane Sword Valley. Music. Let me know if my characters are dying. They shouldn't be. Oh, I missed a button prompt. Good thing I got all those achievements done.
Ricky, well done.
Let me. Oh, this is just a vote for the music. Are we still fighting? I guess because I'm not actually helping anything.
We are victorious. Victory to Ricky. Let's stay alert.
It really something. Let me see. It really does remind me of a music from I think Xenoblade 2. But maybe I'm just misremembering things. Quality frame. Ooh, I get a pretty wind cylinder. Ooh. Agility up would be really good if I was actually still carrying to go after that. Agility up is one of the better stats you can boost in this game. Just putting that out there in case anybody cares. Ooh, Dolgan Outpost. Time for a quest. Yep, there we go. Prudent person. I'm a prudent person. Not spelled like that though. Let me just run in here and find him though. You're not prudent person. Hello, I'm looking for... Wait, did I just... I don't remember what they look like. I'm looking for a unique monster by the name of person. Oh, Melia, why are you dead? I wasn't paying attention. Can somebody please wake me up? This is fine, this is fine. Thanks, Ricky. I got cocky. I'll be honest. I forgot how tanky Ricky was and how not tanky Melia is. did I kick? Who am I kicking? Who are we attacking? Oh, over here.
Melia, couldn't have said it better myself. We are more powerful. Victory to Ricky!
Victory to Ricky.
Let's get going.
Oh, chest. That was a really weird shift of the camera there. I was only running around with the fashion setting for Melia for the Imperial Staff because I worked, well, I mean, I didn't work hard to get it, but I was so proud of myself for remembering to get it. And you're not it either. Is this the front of you or the back of you? It doesn't matter anyway because you're blocking my collectible. Well, I didn't get the attention up there, my bad. I will admit, my first time, for the longest time, like maybe my first playthrough or maybe part of my second playthrough, I never understood how to really use Melia properly. I can't say if I still necessarily know, but I mean, I do well with her. It's not necessarily the proper way of using her, but it works. I do the double ice because ice boosts her ether attacks while she has ice equipped. And then I leave the 2 up for the double ice boost, and then I shoot off for other elements like the earth for the damage over time, and the bolt for just massive damage. And her other skills are just basically there to fill out her chart. Who targeted me? Somebody locked onto me. Prudent person! You may have censored me. Censored, whatever. This. Not sure where the rest of my party is at as I'm dying over here. Thank you. Where's Ricky? Ricky's like stuck in the wall. Did you hear Charlotte? Nice to see you getting into it, Melia. I'm literally dead on the ground. Nice to see you getting into it, Melia. I feel like maybe that was a little like shade, as they say. I much prefer playing as Ricky, but I'm switching things up. I can be a team player and switch things up. Alright, there we go. Get that. Alright, Earth. Send that out. Alright, let's do Bolt. Launch it. Let's topple him again. There, like, hit. Ooh, just in time, just in time. Let's burst. Okay. Prudent person is down. Prudent person has been defeated. And secure Dolgan outpost has been completed. Perfect. Orion Cap. Oh, Ricky stole something. I'm gonna end up with so much junk though with having Ricky on the AI because he's just gonna keep stealing stuff every time his talent gauge. Oh, I was wondering why I was randomly controlling Ricky. I forgot I left off on a chain attack. Ah, thanks to meet you, Samantha. Have a great night. Alright, attack. Headshot. Perfect.
Nice.
I said that. Nice. Oh, we're still fighting. We're still fighting. Let's see. Ice. Oh, thank you. Oh, we're already done. We're already done. Ricky, you just lit me on fire. I can't believe Charla's battle quote. Nice to see you getting in there, Melia, when Melia literally is lying dead on the ground. I feel like that's just, calling things out. I feel like I've got a glyph pretty much every unique monster I've killed in this game for this playthrough. Let's leave these. Alright, moving right along to the next marker. I'm doing well, Pineapple. How are you playing Skyward Sword tonight? Oh, don't do that. I don't need crystals. Sorry, Melia. Superhero landing. Stick it. I guess you really can miss these quests because I didn't have to complete it to unlock the gate. I could have just skipped it. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't get me. I'm a princess, or an empress, I guess, technically. Now. Yeah, wait, no. Is she... She's not the empress until her father... Wait, no, her father did die. Never mind. Oh, look at that. I'm a great Xenoblade player. You'll later on, you were eating dinner and showing your mom the Girl Scout cookies you want. How many cookies are you gonna get? See, your mom has great taste. Tell her I said that. Samoa's Samoas are totally where it's at, or I guess if you're up from, is this the unique monster? No, okay. Unless you're up north, I think then you have Caramel Delights, or Caramel, Caramel, whatever the difference is between the words. I mean, besides the fact that one's got an A in it. I do really like the fact that I can run under these guys. Oh, rude. This is unfortunate. This is probably going to kill Melia. I don't think I've ever had lemon ups. I never had Girl Scout cookies growing up because my parents wouldn't buy them, and then I don't have Girl Scout cookies for myself. Let's see, he's 6 levels high. I should be able to connect these. Oh, I didn't topple him. Nothing simple. Oh, I'm about to die. That's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dazed. Hey, wake me up before you go. I do like it when you fight an aerial enemy or a tall enemy like that. It drops the chest where you're at so they don't fall off the cliff, which is a really big pet peeve of me. I think in the Wii version of the game that if you fought an enemy they would fall off the cliff, but now they drop it on her head. It looks great. Here, Melia, have a chest. Lemon cookies are great. I've never had the Girl Scout ones, but I used to have, because we get to like have free cookies every once in a while, like at Girl Scout meetings and stuff, they would have them for snacks. Samoas are tasty, or Caramel Delights. The peanut butter ones are all delicious, Do-si-dos and Tagalongs. I don't know if they're still called that, but they were back in my day. I never was a huge fan of Thin Mints, you know, sue me. I know that they're really popular with people, but I'm not a huge fan of them. They're just kind of waxy. Truffles are tasty, but they're just a shortbread cookie. You can get a shortbread cookie anywhere. You don't need to overpay Girl Scouts to get shortbread cookies. I don't really want to fight people, but I will if I have to. I just want to sneak around and grab my collectibles. I don't need the Red Frontiers. So I'm just gonna probably, when I get to the point where I can get them from the Napon stage in the challenge mode, I'll probably just farm that Dark Dream course again and unlock them. I don't know why I shot off my ice element there. And I'll just buy them there because farming them in here is just gonna take too long. But I like collecting the collectibles just to see if I can find it naturally in the course of doing it, to see how good my odds are. But contrary to what Effie Trinket says, the odds are not ever in my favor. She's a liar. I've been lied to by a fictional character in a children's book who was, I'm pretty sure, lying anyway. Actually, she wasn't saying that. She was wishing that would be the case for them. May the odds be ever in your favor, but still, they aren't. I have cruddy luck. Ether storage area, fire pepper. I have yet to find a single one. I got some gooseberries. Maybe wants to goosey goose. Where am I? Oh, that's not right. What was I looking? Oh, I was trying to look up the music. That's why. Where am I? It's funny. One day you see in a blizzard. See that? I guess you've been in and out, Pineapple. That's what's nice about this game is there's so much variety. It's such a massive game. I've had a forest. I've had a water area. I've had a regular, just like natural area. I mean, it's got the whole gamut. Yeah, I had a feeling. My favorite thing is that, hey, Naive, when are you going to play Skyward Sword again? I finished it like a week ago. Oh, I love watching you play Skyward Sword. Well, apparently you didn't love it enough. All right, where am I? I'm in the ether storage area. It's pretty hard to miss the map items on this map just because of the fact that I say that as I'm about to miss one. It's pretty much a straight shot for most of this map. No, I don't want to go that way either. I want to go this way. The Mechonis has a massive sword, and I don't mean that as a joke. It really is a massive sword. I would be excited to play Wind Waker, Pineapple. Did that come out? That came out on the GameCube, right? Ooh, pardon me. Oh, sorry, Mia, I hit your bed. I need to come over here. I didn't trigger it. Oops, my earpiece fell out. Alright, this should be any second now. There we go, 38. The Wii U, yeah. I would like to play it. I've never played a Zelda game without a guide. Well, I mean, I played Skyward Sword on my stream without a guide, but that's because I had played it before with a guide. So, and I had apparently a great enough memory after 10 years to remember how to do most of it. I'd be afraid of missing stuff, but then again, if I don't use a guide to know that I'm missing stuff, would I know that I'm missing stuff? Look at these deep thoughts that I have while I play games. These are the things that I contemplate, my shower thoughts, my toilet thoughts. When I've got time to ponder, it's what I stop and think about. Speaking of stopping and thinking about things. Yeah, but in this game, it's easy to realize that you've missed stuff because you'll have a giant map that's not filled in because you didn't get every last landmark and location, and you can no longer access the area that you're in. And then I get really mad. Okay, I am once again going the wrong way. I need to make a hard this direction. Whatever direction I was facing, this is the direction I want to go in. I'm in a boat! I'm on a boat! Oh, I'm stuck. We go around opening the map while traveling in the ocean. Sounds interesting. It kind of sounds like a game too. Oh, is this the hole? The crevice? Can I just sneak through here? Scully's playing Raft. Kind of sounds like that because they're on a boat traveling around. Well, I think I have poorly thought this out. Yeah, because there's a unique monster down there. Let me kill some of these guys before I die. I would, if I was playing as Ricky, I would have totally aggroed this whole area, unique monster included, and just gone to town. Why am I not doing anything? Zelda style, nice. Oh, that's doing 740 damage. Oh, because I'm dead. Melia. Haha, you can't kill me because I used Reflect. I'm dead. That's awkward. I haven't died in so long. I really don't want to just keep playing Ricky because everybody's going to get sick. Well, I mean, I don't know how people could get sick of Ricky, but people might get sick of Ricky. But this is really frustrating because Ricky is a better tank than Melia. I don't really know why I couldn't use any of her skills. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I know how like Melia's deep, like big attack is her kicking people in the face. All right, fine, Ricky. All right, Melia, I'm sorry, but let me try this too. Ricky's outfit's easy enough to remember because I just come back to the resort style. The Titan. I can make him a spiky puffball. Or do I want to make him? I might make him the dragon. I haven't made him the dragon. It's Ricky time. I might make him. I might make him not a pineapple for a bit. Pineapple. Don't be too upset. But I'm gonna make him a dragon. That's pretty cool, right? Let's see. Purple dragon. Purple dragon. Prodigal 2. Prodigal 2. Look at that. It's not too horrible of a mix-up, right? I mean, I do love Pineapple Ricky. Same. Wait, what do you mean dragons aren't real? Way to ruin it for me. I guess I should still keep his dead fish, though. Alright, behold, Dragon Ricky. Too bad he doesn't... Well, oh, wait, this is gonna be great. Watch this. I'm not close enough. Ready? Look. He's a dragon because he's got his wait, here it comes again. Yes. So what if I'm easily amused by things? I mean, he also breathes ice, but that's not as exciting. Oh my word. Having Dragon Ricky and using Verdinate is brilliant. Why did I not do this sooner? Never seen one that could be real, and they just decided to live in a big cave or on an empty island on their hoard of treasure. Look at this. I didn't do the zoom in. View character. Ricky, stop flying. Look at that, Ricky. Oh, Ricky. He's even got wings on his wings. Oh, Ricky, you're gonna make me sick. Alright, thank you. I feel like the dead fish really works with this too because of the fact that, where am I? Oh, I am so far back. Great. Because, you know, dragons probably eat dead fish. Perhaps. In my head they do. Alright, I gotta work my way all the way back there. That's lame. Is this the giant one that I already killed? No. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna come up here so I don't have to attack him. There was this, they said that you could cheese the fortress unique monster by like coming up on the ramps. I never really thought that that was doable. My character still would end up running down and getting smashed by his smash attack. Yeah, that's a monster. It's a giant monster. Oh, Ricky. Look how tiny I am compared to it. Oh, it's gonna target me. Rude. I just wanted the collectibles. Okay. I should have done paralyzed. Look, my fish. Oh, look, it's just a fish fighting the monster. Ah. Behold the greatest hero upon fish. I love this camera angle. I'm not gonna move, so I keep it there. This is brilliant. This is between Dragon Ricky blowing his fire breath and my fish just smacking here. Look at my fish. Look at my fish.
Millie was real big sister.
Oh, but what about Charlotte?
Charlotte more like mama. One mama enough.
Now you wait just a minute.
I like his comment too. Charlotte's the mama. One mama enough. Basically, he's calling Charlotte old. Ricky has no tack. Still have yet to find a red frontier. Good thing I got him last time. I would have, if I hadn't already had them to rebuild Colony 6, I would have probably just farmed them off stream. It would have taken too long to just have done that on here. My characters really are strong. I have them rather heavily loaded out. It is a new game plus playthrough. I've been rather upfront about that, so they are a little OP. Just a smidge. But like I said before, these guys are ether users. They're like it's the magic of this game, magic users, and so they can hit a lot higher level enemies than physical based characters can. Because if the enemy is too high of a level, you have a penalty to hit, and so these guys bypass that. So that's why I'm running with them, so I don't have to level up as much, and it makes the battles a little bit more exciting when I'm not just steamrolling everybody by being over leveled. In this game, if there's an enemy that's over 12 levels higher than you and you try and go in with a physical based team, if you don't have your characters built up properly, you're not going to hit those characters, you're just going to completely miss them. You have to actually build your characters properly to be able to go after higher level enemies with a physical based team. Because you get high penalties to your chance to hit, your accuracy level, and that's why I don't have any physical characters on my team right now, because if I went after somebody that was too high of a level, it would just be miss, 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 miss. I wouldn't be doing any damage to them. But there is a way that you can build your characters to get around that. I just don't really feel like, no, it's not a Crimson Gear, it's Red Frontier that I need. I get confused, Elucidated, because Crimson and Red sound the same, or mean the same thing. So I was excited thinking that I was getting all the items. Look at his little dragon head pops back and forth when he runs! Alright, this time I'm saving, because if I get killed, I don't want to walk all the way back. I like to think this could be just me getting cocky again, that now that I'm Ricky, I should be able to aggro all these guys. In theory. Ricky is really tough. If I can take on a unique monster after I just said that you're not supposed to take on monsters that are too high level of you, I took on unique monsters which are really, they have much higher stats than regular enemies of similar level. Like if this level 47 Mechon was a unique monster, he'd be hitting me for so much harder, like be much more difficult to attack. And I took on, Charlotte just got knocked over, that was cool. I took on a unique monster that was like 60 something levels higher than me, and I did fine with Ricky. So I'd like to think that I should be fine with these guys.
Let's get going.
I took on Final Marcus at he was level 100. I took him on at like level 42. So I'm not saying like a pro gamer or anything over here, but kinda am. I'm really not. I just have a good build on my characters that pretty much carries me. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go after this guy, even though I don't have the offensive advantage of hitting my button prompts. Hello, benevolent. For somebody that's name is Benevolent Aim, you're not that benevolent. Just gonna say that. Alright, kill you. I don't know why Ricky's defense is so high that nothing touches him. I don't think I have any defense gems on him. Why can I not? Oh, it's his. Oh, because I didn't get his tension up to use happy time. Because I didn't trigger the tension. Oh, Ricky, you're fine. Heal. Heal yourself, Ricky. I don't think she is. I don't know if she's streaming. She said that she would be. She said she'd be right back a while ago, and then she didn't. I haven't seen her recently.
Okay, let's get going.
I hope everything's alright. That like nothing came up. Alright, let me cross off benevolence. I think she said be right back. She may have said she was leaving. I didn't pay attention. Alright, I killed benevolent aim. Oh, because sometimes if she's not around, she's streaming. She may be cooking or something or cleaning, being a responsible adult. We should all follow her example, and not my example. Skelly is a much better role model. I don't have my poor quality shafts anymore to laugh about, or whatever they were, or quality. Now I can chuckle at quality plunger. Plunger. Plunge. Never mind. Nobody's gonna get that reference. Pretty weird. Usually she chills with us. Yeah, that's, now that you mention it, I do remember her saying she was gonna be back, so I just assumed she was streaming or doing something. Very interesting. If I don't get a red frontier here, do they come out at night? I know supposedly some items drop more at night. Yeah, could be that. I think maybe they come out at night. I haven't been playing at night. Let's try changing the time of day. Nurky, turkey, twerky, nurky. Fire pepper. I know. I've never played with him as the dragon. It's hilarious. I love it. All right. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. I'm a dragon. Look, see, the Monado wounded the Mechonis too. Although, I guess it wounded the sword because I'm on the sword. I'm not on the Mechonis. But we won't quibble that. It reminds you of a chicken. Chicken dance. He really blends in with the ground though with this outfit. I have trouble seeing him. When he's in a pineapple, he kind of stands out. Such is the way. I don't, tell me if you think this is too big of a cop-out. I'm kind of inclined to just jack my character's levels all the way up so that I don't aggro the monsters and just speed run through this area. And leveling myself down for unique monsters in the quest fights. Because there's so many Mechon in this area, it's just going to slow things down every time I have to get aggroed by them. Obviously, it's not like I'm cheating or anything because they're not a threat to me dying. I mean, look at this. I can kill them quickly. I say that, but I have to just build up my damage over time here. I feel like that would probably be more exciting than me killing 50 milli Mechon as I walk across this massive area. I think I'm going to do that. And I only have to raise up my main character. I only have to raise my main character, right? Because he's the only one that would trigger the aggro, right? It doesn't matter if I'm running around with a level 1 teammate as long as my main person's like level 99, I think. I mean, these fights aren't hard, but there's going to be a whole bunch of fights if I don't do that. I mean, once you've seen one Mechon fight, you've seen them all. I mean, a fight's a fight, no matter how small. Don't judge me. I mean, judge me if you want. I can't stop you. But I'm going to take a little help here. I don't have to go all the way up to level 99. Level 70 should be more than enough for nobody to care about me. Oh, peace. Peace and quiet. Peace and quiet. Okay. I have to be careful, though, because I think unique monsters will still trigger if they see me. Wait, what, pineapple? Where am I? Why do I have a notification? Oh, wait. Where am I on my map? Alright, so I found that. I need to go to the ether storage area. Wait. You have that much XP to level your character? I have enough XP to level my characters all the way to the max level, which is level 99. I just don't need to level them up all the way. In order to not get the characters to attack me, I just have to be, once again, enough levels higher. I don't know if it's the same for me if I'm 10 levels higher than them when they stop attacking me. But it's something. After you're so many levels higher than them, they don't bother chasing me. I just have, there's different, if you've noticed from my playing, I was at 200 hours, just over 200 hours when I finished my first playthrough of this game. And I'm now at like 240-ish on this one. I really like this game. Pineapple, have you not heard me talking with Elucidative about all the inane things that I've gone for in my 100% completion of this game? And that was all in my first playthrough. 300. Yeah, but you've played it a lot more than I have, Elucidative, just with the multiple playthroughs. I need to make sure I don't pass up on any unique monsters. I'm not crazy, Pineapple, it's just a fun game. I wouldn't do it if I wasn't having fun. Like, if I found it boring, I just wouldn't do it. Alright, there's the control base. Wait, there's one here, right? Sword Valley. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, I need to drop my level down here then, because there's a quest here, and I'm not going to cheese it. Level 47. Apparently, your experience caps out after a certain point in time. I mean, all of my characters aren't fully capped out. I mean, Pineapple, judge me, judge us if you will, and now go and tell me how many hours do you have in Animal Crossing? Tell me that, and then come back and throw stones at us. Take that. Point naive. Yes, tell me, Pineapple, tell me. And then, you know, make fun of us for our love of Xenoblade. Oh, that guy's gonna trigger me. Perfect. Alright, I still got the affinity. Do this, a little bit of this. I don't really know. Hero time, tension down protection. Does that mean, does tension down protect you from getting your depressed when you can't hit your characters? Seriously, you've only played it for 150s? But I feel like you would have played it more since you like hang out in Moonlight Stream and stuff, and you're in the Animal Crossing community. Well, I feel called out now. You don't want to know how many hours I've spent on Animal Crossing, and then if you think 300 is too much for this game. Alright. Who did I kill for this quest? Oh, I see. Okay, I can just look up my monster. Alright, so I did Inalda. That's done. Let's see. Unique monster. Alright, it must have been Tranquil Morax. Maintenance Bay. I don't think I'm near the other ones. That one unique monster is pretty hard to miss. 30 in Skyward Sword. That's not too bad. I think I did it in 60. But I was streaming, and you see how I stream. I get distracted and I talk a lot and not playing the game like I'm doing right now. Alright, that's some Orion Glove. So does Ricky's Hero Time tension down protection? Does that only prevent against if an enemy has an attack that causes tension down? Or does that prevent tension from decreasing when I miss attacks on monsters? I've always wondered that. Like if I go against a high level monster and my characters are all missing, that's going to decrease my tension. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's how I've been using it, Elucidative. So that's why I pop it out when I go against higher level monsters, just to prevent them from getting depressed when they miss. But I wasn't sure if that was actually how it worked, but that's how I've been assuming. Sometimes I don't look things up and I just assume stuff. So I could be wrong, but that's how I've been treating it. I don't think you want to know, Pineapple. I'll show you in a moment. Let me just trigger this and then I'll be back. That's really far away. I mean, to be fair, it's not, you know, yeah, it takes a lot of time. I put a lot of time in this game. It's not just me grinding out inane stuff. If we're going to be honest, it takes a lot of time walking in this game, if you haven't noticed. The areas are rather large. Oh, I should main Melia. Oh. Go back. Okay, I'm gonna crank up Melia, and I'm gonna main her, because she's got a quick step gem on. 65 is a nice number. And then, alright, let me do this. Speaking of everything being slow, Ricky's cute and all, but now he can follow behind me. Now look at that, I'm speed running, literally, because I'm speedy. Crimson Gear is not a Red Frontier. I keep seeing Crimson and getting excited because it has red in the name. Bud of Eternity. This is not anything exciting. I don't... Alright, there's nothing else for me here. There's nothing for me here. Oh, alright, so let me tell you. Let me go to my profile. Yoo-hoo! I've played, apparently, Xenoblade for 310 hours now. Although, I guess some of that must have not been actual game time. Or I went over 300 and I didn't realize it. I'll have to check the next time I save. Well, I mean, to be fair, I had some experience-equipped gyms at some point, probably. Or Elucidative told me whatever Grammar's left me tonight, 480 side quests in this game, and I've done every single side quest, well, I guess technically bar one. So that gives you a lot of experience as well. That's why they added an expert mode in this game so that you can decrease your level so that you're not people in the first when it came out on the Wii, you didn't have the option to adjust your level. As you gained experience, you just kept leveling up, leveling up, leveling up. So when you got to the end of the game, the final boss in the game's only like level 60, 70 something if I recall correctly, and you'd be coming in like, loaded up at level 99 and the final boss was a joke because of that. And so people would be complaining that you couldn't if you took on all the quests, you'd be so over leveled, but you couldn't level back down. So you do all the quests and you just basically steamroll the final boss. So they added in the expert mode in the definitive edition, which lets you change your level back down or up accordingly. So that's why I can choose if I want to make it more difficult by making myself really lower leveled, or like now where I crank up my level. Shoot, I put in 90 hours into Mario Kart. That's sad. Before we started having our Mario Kart nights, I had maybe like 10 hours. It was definitely less than, I think it was less than 30, maybe like 10 hours or something like that in Mario Kart. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I put 60 hours into Skyward Sword. I've done 205 hours in Stardew Valley. I really like that game too. Oh, I should clarify. I have put in 205 hours of Stardew Valley on the Switch version. Obviously, that's not tracking my hours in my other versions that I have of the game. All right, Pineapple. I see you see that elucidative. I was going to say, you think that my having 300 something, 200, 300 hours in this game is a lot. I put in 430 hours into the sequel. 55 hours. All right, so that's not bad, Pineapple. You can't judge me that much. I've only played twice as much as you. My head itches. I have played the sequel for 430 hours. Okay, yeah, I haven't played Ring Fit for a while though, so that should be a lot higher, to be honest. To be fair, Elucidative, I have done one New Game Plus run through of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So that's probably why I have so many hours in that. Heck, I'm probably on track to be doing about the same thing in this game. I did 2 hours of jump roping. Progress. Oh, good grief. Let's just ignore that one. Let's just ignore that one. Let's just ignore that one. Oh. I've seen worse. I have seen like 3,000. I have seen ridiculous numbers in Animal Crossing. Oh, Dragon's Dogma, if anybody's into that one. I have done 240 hours in that one because that's if you're into grinding, admittedly if you're looking for a game with a good story, I hate to say it, it's not so much Dragon's Dogma. But if you're in a game for like fun gameplay mechanics and building your characters up and customization, it's pretty fun. There's a lot of stuff to grind out, so the inner grinder in me enjoys that. Hence the 240 hours. There's a bestiary, I think it's the bestiary in that game, that you get 3 stars for your knowledge of fighting enemies by learning their different attacks. And I still have monsters in that game that I haven't fully 3-starred. So I still have to go back. You get ones, there's different things you have to know, like, oh, you learn knowledge of them by finding, like, if you throw water on a fire enemy to put it out, then your pawn, your character that you create that plays alongside of you, your NPC character that supports you, your teammate, will learn of how to fight them, and they'll be better equipped to help you take down monsters. And then you also get knowledge from killing a certain number of them. There's like a whole bunch of different things to keep track of to get 3 stars. Yes, I can, unless they have it blocked. So, all right. I obviously haven't really done that much about anything else, but I have the games that I do. I don't have that many games, but the games that I do have, I go hard on, as you can tell. Let me see. Let me see this. Okay, my alt, this alt that I'm friends with, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. That's me. That's actually me. I made an alt because to help me grind in Dragon's Dogma. So I have lied. Apparently, my 240 hours that I have in Dragon's Dogma is actually 400 something. Apparently, whatever 240 plus 185 is, because this. Oh, and I've also put in 115 hours. Oh, good grief! No, yeah, because when I streamed Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I streamed it on this account so that I wouldn't mess up my first game. Oh, good lord! I actually put in 430 hours playing that game in one playthrough. I don't think I have started a New Game Plus on that, but I haven't finished it. Oh my word. I put in that many hours. Elucidative, if you think that the first Xenoblade has a lot of grinding, Wait until you play the second one and have to start filling out those blade affinity charts. That is some fun times. I say that somewhat seriously and somewhat sarcastically. So yeah, I put in 240 hours on my main account, and then I put in another 185 hours on my alts account. And because of the fact that, once again, in Dragon's Dogma, you have your main character that you control, and you have a pawn, which is like, having another party member that you don't have direct control over, but they play alongside you and learn as you go about enemies. And to get knowledge, there's a somewhat online multiplayer experience. You can rent your pawn out. Other people can rent your pawn to take them on their adventures as well. And I can use other players' pawns in my party to have a full party of, I believe it's 4, myself, my pawn, and 2 other pawns. And so I created my alt account so that I could take my main character's pawn through the game. So I played through the game all over again on an alt account, just so that my pawn could get more experience with the quests. Some quests have alternate routes that your pawn won't gain knowledge of until he sees the alternate, or he or she, depending on how you build them, will see the alternate outcome of that quest to gain knowledge of it. So I did it one way on my main account, and then I went onto my alt to replay the game with my pawn, my main character pawn, to get the other knowledge stars. I liked that game for grinding out. So yeah, I didn't realize I had forgotten that I'd played through the game all over again. And I still haven't had unlocked everything in that. And apparently I did Ring Fit for a bit on it. But yeah, I did 115 hours, and I've also done 35 hours of Animal Crossing, which is surprising because the only thing I use my alt for in Animal Crossing is storage. So apparently I've spent 35 hours moving stuff into storage with that account. Let's not judge. Oh, I could judge woodwinds, but I won't. Let me see though. I'm looking for a pineapple. I'm looking for, if I were a pineapple. If I were a pineapple. Do 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 do. Pineapple, what do you look like? We are friends, right? There's Hidden. Wait, are you Pineapple on here? Pineapple. Oh, there's Liam. Oh, let's see Moonlight's hours in Animal Crossing. Oh my word! Moonlight's put in more hours than me, but not that many more. And he streams it regularly. Oh, this is a lie. This has gotta be, he must be leaving his Switch on. He must be leaving his Switch on with Mario Kart running. There is no way. I have put in 90 hours into Mario Kart. Admittedly, that's excessive. But there is no way that he has put in 335 hours into Mario Kart. That's him leaving his Switch on. He used to do that back when we'd play it. Alright, I just want to see his Animal Crossing hours. Okay. There's Skelly. Let's see how many hours she has in Animal Crossing. See, Skelly's played almost as much Mario Kart as I have. I've got her definitely beat there. Pineapple, why am I not seeing you on my friends list? Are we not friends? Do you not like me, Pineapple? Let me see how many hours Fut has. 475. Wow, I thought we were all on the same page here. I didn't realize that apparently I'm the weird one. We're not friends, Pineapple. Why are we not friends? I thought we were friends. How have we not been friends? Oh, Mandy won't let me see how many hours she's played Mario Kart. Or not Mario Kart, Animal Crossing. Right? Are you called Pineapple in the game? This Pineapple, this needs to be rectified. Do !FC. They will come up. And we'll just pretend that... Oh, I'm not friends with my other alts. I don't think I want to know what they've played. Oh, because they don't have a Nintendo account. That's just another person that my other alts. FC, !FC for friend code. Alright, well that was a nice little diversion. That's I should not have shared that. Too much secondhand embarrassment or whatnot. Alright, so I'm here. Now I need to go to the waterway. Pardon me, ether. It's the ether canal. Oh, Melly. Okay, you're okay, Melly. How have we not been friends, Pineapple? We used to do Mario Kart all the time. How are we not friends? Did you unfriend me? Did you not want to be my friend all this time? We've known each other for so long. I don't think I want to be your friend. I would not have unfriended you. I have no active friend requests. Alright, let me come up here then. Pineapple. I really feel like we were friends. 150 hours. How can somebody play Animal Crossing for such a little amount of time? 55 hours. Yeah, you can't call me out. I've put in over like 100 hours in Ring Fit, so surely, you know, I've been somewhat productive with my life. Maybe we never added each other thinking we were already. It's possible, or because if you were when we had our regular Mario Kart gaming time, as long as you were friends with somebody that was in the room, you could join the room. So maybe you weren't my friend, but somebody that was in the room with us, you were their friend, and so you were able to get in through them, and we just never noticed it. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I was checking my ridiculous number of playtime hours to realize that we can be friends. Well, can't we be friends? Is there? I think there was a unique monster. There's a woodpecker. Oh, good. I thought Ricky was a Mechon that was running at me, and I was really concerned since I was such a high level that there shouldn't be, because I'm not used to him being in that outfit. I'm looking for a Mechon. I know! Because it should show up saying that I'm online. After saying their farewells to Dixon and Alice, the party head for Galahad Fortress located on the sword's hilt. I mean, I could go that way. But I could also go this way. Oh, I haven't gone the right way. That's why. Because I never saw the little notification like Pineapple's playing Skyward Sword. This area reminds me of the Atlantis area, or whatever that is. The seaweed gardens in Banjo-Tooie that I was lost in for the longest time. Aw, Pineapple. Now I have to be careful if I let you to my island, because you're going to dig up all my rocks and steal all my trees. Cutscene time. I can see Dinosaur or Dragon Ricky in a cutscene.
Hey, look! Can we get in through there?
Same, yeah.
It looks as though it's unguarded. It should make for a decent entry point.
Now's our chance, Dunban.
Yes. But don't lower your guard. The Mechon may just be hiding.
Is that a Mechon over there, or is it just hiding? Oh. Pineapple's playing The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Not a stalker. Hashtag not stalking. Oh, I should have saved.
I've been waiting for you.
Munga!
No, I don't want her at level
How
70.
predictable. I knew you were going to come.
How could you? How could you do this to
I
your
know,
own
thank
kind?
you,
That ain't
Elucidated.
got nothing to do with it. I'm just having the
I just
time of
said
my
that.
life here.
I'll
Ain't that
kick-
the point?
I'll kick her out of my
I
party.
even get to take out that annoying Monado brat.
Oi, Beardy! You're talking pretty tough there. Don't be so sure you can take us all on by yourself.
Come on!
I'm gonna.
I ain't that stupid.
What's that
Slightly
sound?
stupid.
You scumbag!
Well then, Monado boy.
He does have a beard.
Think you can do it? Can you kill them all? I
There's
wonder
people.
who's inside. Who could it be? Your dad? Your mom? Maybe that special someone.
Why did he say your dad or mom? Shouldn't he know that Shulk's parents died on the Monado expedition?
Aha! Looks like we have our first contestant. Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Hey, Silly, thank you for the host.
It's just like with Zanza. Shala, look out!
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
How are you doing, Silly Willy?
Shulk?
Everyone! Watch out for the green claws! And the other one's spears! There's something different about them.
You catch on quick, boy. You're right. These weapons are special. They were made especially to decompose you Homs. No, wait. Any being from Bionis.
How can that be?
I don't know about all this technical stuff, but it's something to do with that ether.
Ether is like the Bionis blood. The fortress sucks its blood out for us. Then we use it to make this green liquid.
You monsters!
Pretty clever, don't you think? This world suits me just fine, Dunban.
Mumka, you're gonna pay.
I'm tired of your yapping, Mr. Hero. I'm gonna squish you like a slug.
Technically,
right
what if
here,
with my level
where we
65
shared
Melia?
such lovely memories.
Ah yes, we're in Sword Valley. The Battle of Sword Valley is where the game started. Okay, the good news is since it's a story quest, I can change my party. Can I? Okay, I can just change your level actually. That's fine. I don't want Melia. Wait, what level was everybody at? 48? 47 actually. I don't know what level Mumkar is. I don't want it to be too easy. I'm gonna put Dragon Ricky in the lead. Alright, this should be fine. I mean, it would make more sense to be running like Shulk, Ryan, and Zenban for this party because they've got more of a connection to Mumkar, but I'm a dragon. Oh, also, he's level 52, so that's probably better that I didn't. Melia, you're fine. Melia. I thought you were supposed to start with the tension when you were into a story fight, because I don't have enough tension to use hero time. Maybe a thing I read was wrong or I'm just remembering. Yeah, keep the Iger on me, buddy, because you're not going to do any damage to me. I thought that when you had that, though, that it didn't default by default.
Too much.
Yes, this is the power of the Monado. You
That's
wanted
Shulk's line.
it, so now you can have it, Bunker!
I'm better than all of you. You're the one who's finished.
Die! Stop!
Oh, you chopped off his horn.
Get out of my way, Shulk!
It's Mumkar! He's not a Mechon!
He's a
Have
jerk,
you
though.
forgotten everything he's done? Where is your killer instinct? Now is the time!
I hate him, Dunban! For what he did to Fiooooorrrraaaa and the Emperor! So of course I want to get my revenge!
Shulk.
But... Face Mechon are not like the others. They're people. Like us. Are you really willing to kill another Homs?
Yes, sometimes needs must.
Even if it's Fiooooorrrraaaa? What then?
Oh, Shulk.
When we set out, I wanted to destroy all Mechon. That was my aim. But now, I know that there are people inside. I have to know why. What's the reason for all of this? Why do Bionis and Mechonis have to keep on fighting? I have to find out why.
So, that is your fight.
Hi, Silly. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing well. It's lovely to have you with us tonight. Look at how cool Dunban is. Not sure why Shulk didn't have a vision, though.
Dunban!
I will never forgive what he's done. And yet, your words, they ring true. I feel their weight. We have to help Fiooooorrrraaaa now. We'll worry about the rest later.
Right.
Did you hear that, Mumkar? We haven't got time to be playing around with you.
We're the bigger people here.
You always had to have the last word. Just die!
I have to admit, I always just feel kind of sad for Mumkar.
No!
Just
don't move!
die!
No, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. Mumkar is kind of a bit of a tragic character.
Mumkar!
No! No! Not like this!
Mumkar!
Fool.
You went too far, you fool.
I mean, if he would just have gotten he gets so stuck up in his desire for the Monado and then his quest for, like, not revenge for him necessarily, but just, I guess, to ruin Dunban's life. Blinded by his rage.
They are of surprisingly little use, those visions.
Because he could not save His Majesty. That was within the margin of fate. It was not Shulk's fault.
So you side with the boy?
Did you find anything out?
I did. It is most fascinating, this spear. The green fluid alters and destroys the structure of the ether, which is the building block of life on Bionis. It appears to have been created from ether energy drawn from the blood of the Bionis.
Could that explain the ether flowing through Sword Valley?
I do not think it is the only reason, but it is too early to draw conclusions.
Is there a countermeasure?
Creating antibodies is a simple matter. We will be ready.
That is good news.
Why did you have to include him? You know how he disgusts me.
We must respect our elders. Dixon has known him far longer than us.
Dixon's ancient. He's not that old, seriously.
At least he's out of the way. Now we just need to get inside.
They're in there. Fiooooorrrraaaa and the Golden Mekon.
Hey, Snorty cat. Mia's snoring. The sound that she's making.
Fiooooorrrraaaa.
Shulk! What's up?
Did you see something?
No.
Shulk.
You did see something.
Why do you lie, Shulk?
All right. It was the Silver Mekon. Fiooooorrrraaaa. She's definitely inside the fortress.
All right. At least we know what to expect.
That's not the whole vision, Shulk. You lied.
Fiooooorrrraaaa is inside.
You didn't say what happened
I
in the
can't
vision.
let that vision come true. I have to save her.
Maybe if you shared with the rest of the class, they could help you. I got your booty, kitty cat. Alright, I think that this might be a good spot to wrap up, because I mean, I don't need to keep going for as long as I have been going, and at least that's a pretty big story point. So I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Let me check my map, right? 'Cause that's... Let me see what my map looks like. Port access path. Let me see. Wait, how did I not do the? Oh, there's the thingy. Okay, yeah. So I got the landmark. I think I'm gonna try and have a. I would say it's somewhat early night. It's still like 5 hours of streaming, but it's just because I have fun with y'all. So let me save. Because to keep going, there's so much more stuff going on that I think this is probably a pretty good spot to wrap up. And make sure I'm on the right save file. Can't really see the yellow against the white. Okay, perfect. Thank you all for joining me tonight and hanging out. Let me see if I've got somebody that I can raid off to. What my options are. Who's up at this time of night besides myself? I guess. Wait. Today's. Oh, I was gonna say today's Thursday, and then I looked at my phone and it said it was Friday. But it's because it's after midnight. And apparently, you know, that's how time works. So I guess this is Thursday, which means that I will not be back again until Monday night. I'll have to decide. I haven't been getting a big turnout for doing the multiplayer games like I had plans on stream, so I might stop that for a while until we get more people coming in to play with us and try. Maybe I'll do some Animal Crossing, or maybe I'll just stick with Xenoblade. But we'll see. Otherwise, regardless of what I'm playing, I should be back if everything goes according to plan on Monday night at 8 p.m. Central Time. So I will catch you all then. And if you all want to talk to me offline, feel free to catch me in Discord. I'm pretty much always around to check messages there. If you all have any questions, concerns, or want to play games outside of stream, let me know. Let me find somebody to raid. Oh, my hair keeps... See, I'm not used to... I know you guys said this is average length hair or whatever, but I'm not used to it. I sit back against my chair and my hair gets stuck there, and then I turn my head down, and I have to lean forward because my hair's stuck against my back in the chair. Let me see, who can we read? I don't know. Anybody have any suggestions on people that you want to raid to, or should I just find somebody? I don't know that many people. Most of the people that I know are usually up or asleep when I'm streaming, so that makes it more difficult. If you all don't have a preference, I guess I'll just pick something. I'm so great at making decisions, don't you know? Wait, I thought I saw something. Oh, I think it was just something bouncing. Oh, if anybody has, by the way, speaking of me distracting and not ending stream, if anybody has Nintendo Switch Online, which is probably most of you, all of you, if you're interested in trying out Story of Seasons, there's a free trial going on right now. Just in case you're interested. I didn't know why that came up before, and then I found out that there's a free trial period going on for like a week. So in case anybody wants to try it out, there you go. And your save data carries over if you end up buying the game. I need to find somebody to raid. I might as well raid Doom Nymph. They raided me yesterday. Let me return the favor. Oh, shushu. Shushu. Hey, Mimi. Are you ready for me to come sleep? You ready to go night-night? She's like, I'm already sleeping. Why do I care? Alright, 1 second. I got pro advice. Alright. Perfect. Let's see. I think it looks like we're making chickens. I like watching people craft. Plus, Doom raided me the other day, so the least I can do is return the favor. So feel free to stick around for the raid, and I will catch you all. Oh, I gotta put my raid messages on. Hold on a second. Look at me. I'm so great at this. Pro streamer right here. Chat. I'm pro in my heart. There's the raid. Here's the sub raid. Let me copy that so that I have it for myself. Copy. Don't copy that floppy. Oh wait, there we go. Let me bring up the stream again. Alright, I love you all. Have a wonderful weekend, and I should be getting in touch hopefully with Scully, Riku, and I think Tippy as well, whatever the gang is, to work out some multiplayer Stardew, and we should get that hopefully coming up somewhat soon. And then I will be back on Monday. Until then, have a wonderful weekend, stay safe, and stay awesome. And let's get that raid going.